Okay, I'm starting to stream. Now, you might be wondering, where did you go for 2 weeks? Why did you stop streaming for 2 weeks? And I don't have a very good answer for that, other than the fact that 2 weeks is a pretty long time, and I think I was on like floor 350 the last time. I ended stream. Well, I did a little bit of grinding offline, and now we're on floor 700. Top 2%. And if my memory serves, then that means I should only need around 50 floors to get to top 1%, 750 or so. But we have 6 hours and 3 minutes left. 6 hours. 6 hours left, okay? And I've done the calculations. It takes me around 15 minutes when I'm off stream to clear 10 floors. No, 15, 20 minutes or so. When I'm on stream, that usually takes around 30 minutes. I'm too busy yapping, I'm getting distracted, I'm dying more often. All sorts of reasons for why I'm failing. But I've given myself enough time for at least 100 floors tonight. Before the tower ends, I have around 100 floors worth of time, if not more, to make it into top 1%. And so that's what we're going to do today. We're just going to finish this. We're going to finish this in one last big splurt. Splurt? That sounds like a disgusting word to use. We're going to finish this in one last run at the very end of it all. This is my last for the top 1%. You see, I stopped streaming because I figured, well, it's not even that I figured, I didn't have anything to talk about. All I'd been doing was pruning trees, and if all I'm doing is pruning trees, what am I supposed to talk about on stream other than just pruning trees and stuff like that? You know, I was lost because I also hadn't played the main story yet. I hadn't played the main story. All I was doing was pruning trees. I had nothing to talk about. And you know, the content was getting, I felt like the content was getting a little bit boring. And oh, what's up, Fading Colors? Welcome back to the stream, man. Did you miss me? It's been like 2 weeks. But as I was saying, I didn't have anything to talk about. I didn't have any interesting topics, and I figured that it would be easier for me to climb if I wasn't trying to do them in like massive in something else. I know something else that's massive. If I wasn't trying to do the like all at the same time. Like if I separated my workload and like did like 10 floors at a time in a day whenever I had time, then I would go and I would do that. And if I didn't have time, then I wouldn't do it. And then in the end, I just ended up procrastinating until like the last 2 days and climbed like 300 floors on the last day. But like, you know, I mean, not 300, but like the last few days, I've just been grinding, just been climbing as much as possible. So really, there wasn't really a reason for me not to stream, but I still decided not to, just because, you know, I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the mood to talk and like do all that thinking about like actually active streaming. And so I just decided, yeah, I'll just do it off stream. It has been a while. I hope you're doing good too, man. You know how many floors I need for top 1%? Well, the last time I checked with you, it was what, 780 or so? We are currently at 703. Wait, 703. Yeah. We're at 703, which means we need at least, I'm gonna say at least like 100 more floors. But 100 floors actually isn't that many, considering the amount of time that I've given myself. And also, 820, 830. Okay, thank God I gave myself 6 hours worth of time. I should have enough time tonight to finish it, and my intention is to go the entire time. But I have gotten a lot more efficient in my clears and faster in my clears. At least that's the hope, that I'll be able to move just as quickly as I do off stream. I mean, if it's starting to look kind of tight, I'll stop talking. I'm just gonna lock in completely and just keep grinding, you know? I just need to not get reset too many times and I'll be fine. That is crazy that it went up by like 50 floors, but also at the same time, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, it's the end of the season, a lot of people are gonna start grinding. I was a little close, I didn't like that one. I was on the edge of just like not fully clearing my my fissure crab floors to see if I could get less points so I could make it to 100 million and still be top 1%, but I did like, I crunched the numbers. It was not possible. I would have had to start like way earlier, like before I had even known what I was looking for. So there goes that dream. We're not going to 100 million. I'm probably not pushing to 1,000 either. I mean, I quite literally do not have enough time to do that, unless I suddenly got M6 of every single character. I don't think it'd be possible. But yeah, the tower climb. It truly has just been the same thing over and over again. Am I just using Yishingon for everything? Yes, I am just using Yishingon for everything because she is overpowered. It's not even close how much faster she is to every other character. And like the ease of clearing as well. It's just so much easier. It's so much faster. There's realistically no world where you should ever use another character when you're getting this high. And the crazy thing is, my Yishingon is not even good. My Yishingon is a M0, W1, and neither my Dylan or my Zhao have limited engines. They're both using random A rank engines. So my Yishingon is actually kind of weak, but you know, it works. And I also completely forgot to record my opening. Oh my god, I'm going to re-record it. Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I got to re-record it for my video that I'm going to be making. See, this is all, I think I said this in the past, but this is all for the sake of a video. Otherwise, I mean, I would be doing this regardless, but I figure if I'm going to be doing it, I might as well make a video, right? I think I messed up there a little bit. It's fine though. My efficiency is already dropping the second I open my stream. My brain stops working as intended. Oh, I totally messed it up. I was supposed to use ults. Oh, my double decibel wasted. Respect the commitment. Thank you, man. I have to do it. Otherwise, my channel's just gonna die, and I'm gonna quit YouTube forever. Except that's not true. I don't really care if this video doesn't do well. I was gonna do this regardless. I'm a top 1% frog. After I got top 1% in Simulation Commander, I was like, man, maybe I should just try this for everything. I think for the next top 1%, I'm sure the next tower will have a competitive mode. I will not be waiting until the very end to do this. Maybe I'll just make another. Hey, if my video does good, then I'll just do it again. I'm a businessman after all. It's a little bit scary, this guy. The second guy with the gun here, I've gotten shot by him way too many times. So I gotta play cautious around him, even though he's probably gonna just die to the AoE here. It's still a little bit too risky. It's not a risk I'd like to take. Also, this is a bad example, unfortunately, of like what I've learned, because I can't actually implement any of it for this fight because of the guy with the gun here. I mean, not that I learned that much, but like, one of the core things is actually like actively using stun windows better. Oh, I missed the stun. I mean, I missed the bonus damage. That's a shame. Should be fine here. I think I'm gonna have to pop another ult just because not using it is a little bit too sus for this guy. I don't want to reset. After 700 floors, what is the enemy or the boss that I hate the most? Actually, I like them all. I'm not gonna lie. I've found enjoyment in basically every fight. The only one that like, oh no. Okay, that was a little scary. The only one that I was crashing out a bit about is the one where it's I think they're called like Farbauti, Bauti. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but like the Farbauti and then the Tepis afterwards. That one's a little bit annoying, but it's not nearly as bad as the three flame cantors. That one's fucking horrible. If you don't have like the energy for the opener for flame cantor, that fight is just completely disgusting. But you know, ultimately that's the thing, right? Is like every single floor I feel like gets easier if you prepped your stuff from the previous floors for it, you know? Like, or if you get lucky and you don't have to burn stuff for the previous floors. Also, you see I'm locked onto this guy over here, and for some reason Yishin Guang is just not hitting him. That's my favorite mechanic bug issue. It's a little annoying. It doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, Tepes, I think I remember you saying that you really didn't like Tepes. But I actually think it's one of the more fun fights, just because it switches up the playstyle a little bit compared to the regular monotony. It definitely does take a while though, so if we're talking efficiency-wise, it's definitely not there, but... Three Flame Canthers are easy clear with Yishin. Yeah, I'm not fucking touching that character, man. I do not care. I will not be touching that character. It is all Yishin Guang from this point onwards. Am I top 1% yet? No. Did you read the stream title? This is the final push for it. We just started the stream. It's been like 15 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. No, I'm not at top 1% yet. I'm at top 2%, like floor 705. You still think Defender is the worst enemy? Defender is actually pretty easy if you... once you get used to its movesets. Like, you can kind of like prep for it. I mean, if you'll be here for a while, you might see my how I set up for Defender fights. You just got here? Well, you're gonna be here for at least 6 more hours if you actually want to see me get to top 1%, because that's the time I've allotted for myself. 6 hours today. Or at least that's when the update's supposed to, or the tower's supposed to end or reset. Oh, I also have my own personal vendetta against Avarice. That guy is always going to be a bad matchup for me. Actually, I think I've gotten better. Basically, I've played enough of the tower at this point that I think basically everything is pretty easy. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it resets tomorrow, but you keep the badge. You keep the title. Those things are all stuck. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. If it just all reset tomorrow and was gone forever, there'd be no reason for anyone to ever compete for it. Oh no. I just have to dodge spears. I've gotten hit by spears a few times here, but we're full on energy. We're Yishin Guaning all over it. Go early on that. It doesn't really matter if you do. Oh, I have a lot of stuff I want to talk about, but at the same time, I don't really want to talk about it. I kind of just want to not think and play. Like, that was the best part about playing Offstream, is that instead of like having to think about talking about stuff and like being actively entertaining, I could just do the same thing over and over again. Which I guess, I mean, like, it's not that much better because it also gets very monotonous very quickly. But at least in those things, like I can watch something in the background or I can listen to music or something like that. I mean, I guess I could listen to music here as well, but I choose not to because I think if I were listening to music, then I wouldn't be able to fully focus. So I don't. Kind of scuffed up this sun window, but it's okay. A little bit bad. Whatever, it's fine. We have another one from Dylan here, so it's okay. I don't have to be entertaining. Yeah, that's the end decision that I came to as well, is that I would just be doing this on stream instead of just doing it in the void on my own without even thinking about entertaining. And I think if it was like any other part of the process, like if I was still pretty early in the climb, then I would have... Also, I think I'm going to lower the volume of the music. I've been listening to it for so many hours that when I was doing it off stream, I'd just mute the entire thing, but... Music goes down a little bit. Yeah, I decided, well, especially since today's the last day, and I absolutely have to do this in today, or it's just over for me. I might as well just do it all on stream because because I already guaranteed that I'd commit this time, so I don't have to be like, I don't have to worry about like flaking out 5 floors in and getting like tired and stuff like that, you know, because like when I'm on stream, I have a certain commitment to keep of like actually playing, but when I'm off stream, I can just be like, yeah, you know what, I started it, but I actually don't feel like finishing it, so I'm not going to finish it. Like I have that. Oh shit! I messed up. Wait, no I didn't. I don't have double decibel anymore. I'm okay. Hit 2000, so hopefully you squeeze in getting to 2100. Why the hell are you that high? Why the hell are you that high, bro? I mean, I was saying you keep your score, but like, there's no merit in going past top 1% unless you're like, unless you want the badge score to like look really good. And I guess could be the case. Okay, which dagger? Second. 1. What the fuck? That was not the second dagger. I'm getting scammed. It's okay though. The jester is lightweight now. I thought I got hit, but I figured it out. You need the big numbers? I mean, I guess, man. I guess, bro. If that's what you're into. Nah, I respect it. I mean, to be honest though, like there's a lot of content in this game, but after you finish that content, you kind of want more, right? Like I understand why you just keep playing the tower, because that's what I've been doing. Like I hadn't done any of the content in my previous tower streams, and then obviously I had to grind all of that out so I could get all the limited rewards before all of that stuff ended as well, right? And so I did all of that, obviously all off stream as well, and it's really fun. I really like the new event, like I really like the new event and the rhythm game stuff. It's very entertaining to me. I'm not like good at rhythm games, but I still had quite a bit of fun with it. Oh, that was Zhao. That was almost bad. Might still be bad. That was close. I thought that hit me. You see how fast I'm able to hit those these checks now though? I just checked so quickly. I'm sure everyone that climbs the tower to any reasonable extent is very used to checking whether they've lost their no-hit status or not. I wish there was an easier way to tell than having to open your inventory. I mean, not your inventory, the pause menu. Anyways, as I was saying, the new story, the new event was really nice. I was a big fan of the fact that, like, well, I mean, I'm a mixed fan about this, but the idea that there's like that this time there wasn't an agent story, and instead the big like agent story part was integrated into the event that stays. That's nice, right? Like, I think it's a very cool way to like integrate it without and like giving it content as well at the same time. But my only issue with it is that because it's not an agent story, it doesn't exist in the video archive, so you can't ever go back and look at those things again. Which, I mean, it's a shame for me. But again, I know a lot of people never use the video archive, which I think is a very strange thing. It's such a convenient tool. You should take advantage of the fact that there is a video archive. And then again, like most people, they kind of just play once and then they don't do anything with it. I mean, they don't go back. They don't care about what they play. Also, I just want to say that took me around 15 minutes to do 10 floors. So, as I expected, the timing is going to be pretty good, because I said 5 hours for 100 floors because I was saying that 10 floors would take me 30 minutes. That was the original calculations back from when I was still streaming regularly. I was thinking, okay, this is what we're looking at, right? We're looking at 10 floors, 30 minutes, right? So that means 20 floors is an hour, and if 20 floors is an hour, then that means 100 floors is 5 hours, right? That's correct, right? So 100 floors, 5 hours. I started at floor 700. I had 6 hours. I was like, okay, well, in 5 hours I can get to 800, and then I'd have another hour to do another 20 floors, right? So I was like, okay, surely that's enough time. Surely that is enough time to finish enough floors to get to top 1%. Even if like the top 1% threshold is like a lot higher than I originally thought, it should be enough time. But now, if we're looking at with the new calculations, if we're actually saying 15 minutes, then if I had 5 hours, I could technically go 200 floors, right? I could technically go 200 floors. I'm not going to go 200 floors. I'm going to go high enough to guarantee my top 1%, and then I'm done. I'm not fucking touching this tower again. I mean, I wish... Okay, here's the thing. I got to make some videos about the tower. Not the tower, but I have to make some videos about the game, and I think that the tower might be the best place to get the footage for that, but I haven't actually recorded any of it. All of it is only on my streams, but the thing is, in my streams, all I'm doing is fighting the enemies, but I need the enemies to kind of just be there, you know? Like, I can't have all the visual clutter of Ye Shenguang throwing swords into the sky, right? I need people to be able to see what's going on, so, like, I was thinking maybe I just have to go again, right? Maybe I have to hope that the next tower also has the same enemy. Oh, that's my first reset of the day. Unlucky. The stories are cool, but give me yeah, dude. I feel that. Sometimes I'm just like play the story, and I'm not reward pilled like you, but I am content pilled. Like sometimes I'll be playing the story and it's like, man, I just want to play the rhythm game. Let me just play the rhythm game. I don't care about the story right now. But you know, you can't skip the story because you can't go back and watch it again if you want to in the future. So like if you care about the characters, I mean, yeah, even if you don't care about the characters, if you care about like the world building of the story and like the game more than just like the reward system and whatnot, then you should probably like actually pay attention to the story. But like, yeah, to each their own, right? Not everyone has to do that. But yeah, at the end of the day, oh, I messed up. Hamgo, welcome back, man. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I'm like a needy girlfriend right now. Hey, you guys miss me, by the way? I was gone for 2 weeks. Get out of here, Zhao. What the hell is this? Wait, huh? What am I aiming at? Kill this motherfucker now. Okay. There we go. Supernova. That supernova is so loud. I was thinking about it. I realized that I think my oh my god, she's tweaking. Whatever, I'm ulting. How deep am I in the climb? How deep or how high am I? Haha, get it? Because we're in a tower. I'm pretty deep in the climb. I'm on floor 700, so we're top 2%. We're pretty close to finishing here. Also, that was a complete blunder. Should not have used Ye Shenguang ult there. Should have just used Dylan's ult. But it is what it is. We'll be okay. You missed you so much. Am I going back in the tower? Yes, I am going back in the tower. You're stuck on 15% in the tower? Well, you may as well just stop there for now, because 15% is a good looking number, and if you go any higher than that, you're gonna have to go to 10% before your number looks good. And because there's no way you're making it to... What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck am I doing? I'm tweaking. I heard Asia rankings are even hard to get, so there's so I think you should just chill at where you're at, maybe secure your rank, and then be happy with what you have, you know? Because you do not have the time to be making it any higher. Asia is impossible to top 1%. Why? What did they do in Asia? They're like, what, cheaters or something? Oh, hey, look, it's a flame cantor. This guy has griefed me more times than I can count. Yes, we're doing a triple chain attack. How did you know? See, normally I'm a chain attack canceller, right? You don't really need to chain attack all the way most of the time, but in this case, it's actually quite nice, because the more you chain attack, the more decibels you get. We're not caring about efficiency here during stun window, because obviously Ye Shenguang doesn't give a shit about that. She does all the same damage anyways, no matter where she is. Unless you forget to actually do the stun damage multiplier like this. Nice. Didn't get hit, right? Nope. Good. I'm gonna go eat and you'll be back. Keep cooking. Thank you, man. I will keep cooking. I'll be here for about 6 hours or so. So actually, maybe less. I don't know. It depends on how long it'll actually take me to get to the. What the fuck did I switch on accident? I switched on accident. It's gonna work, I think. I think it'll work out. Huh? Huh? The cap for medals is 999. The first people who reach that will get top 1% climb later in the season. That wait, no, you're. I'm sorry to say, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong here, Fading Colors. Because if I remember correctly, if you're tied for the same amount of badges, it goes based off of floor ranking. Or is it just this? Floor 999. Wait, maybe you're right. Oh, no. Players with the same number of badges glorying the same highest floor reached will be ranked in order of when they're... Oh, okay. Wait, no, but it's highest floor reached, right? Wait. Am I tweaking? Players with the same number of badges of glory will be ranked in ascending order of highest floor reached. Yeah, highest floor reached. Oh, it's been tested? Wait, can you not go higher than 999? That's crazy. Well, good thing we're not in Asia. Ooh, thank God I'm not in Asia. Yishin carried you to 2,000? Yeah, well, I'm getting carried by Yishin Guang since like 350. First come, first serve. Hey, what if that'll be the case for the next tower as well? I have to go earlier. Damn, did someone like not report that to the developers or something? I feel like that's a major oversight. Yeah, the floors are infinite, and so is the score, but not the medals. Yes, that is correct. But I thought it would be based off of highest floor after you finished all the medals. If everyone has the same amount of medals, that only makes sense, right? No, doesn't matter to me. I'm not in Asia. Sucks for you guys. Haha. Sucks for you Asian people. Well, I mean, I am Asian, but you know. Gotta take use of our bearer stuff. Get out of here, Zhao. I'm not gonna have very much energy going to the next stage. That's not very great, but hopefully it's an easy stage. Not many people do the tower, so you don't think any care to report. You know, that does make sense, actually. Oh, hey, look, it's the Tempest floor. This is the most annoying Tempest floor. The one where it's just one Tempest, that one's fine. But the fact that you have to deal with the stupid Farbaushi first is it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess it saves you if you've accidentally grouped yourself in like the energy department. If you want to like take the fight slow like that, but God, that seems so painful. I always just use double Yishin Guang here. I mean, technically, isn't this ether weakness? It might be better to just use Yishin, especially now that I've learned how to do the fight better. But you know what? We can do that later if I feel like we're pretty close to top 1%. Then I might switch on the later stages, or if I have a lot of time, you know, we're pretty high up, or if we've already hit top 1%. I always had this bad habit of using my energy before I use my ult, but except on Zhao. Zhao is the exception. This matchup is also kind of annoying for Ye Guang because she keeps going behind it. Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have canceled the attack there. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Okay. It's what I expected. That this was, I just did some testing on my own without saying anything about it, but basically what I just tested is I made sure that backwards tail sweep attack doesn't actually have an impair window, and it does not. 3 parry should have been enough, but I don't think it actually builds up any impair status, which is unlucky, but it is what it is. Why they hate on Tepes is one of your favorites? Because Tepes is really tanky. I mean, I actually don't hate Tepes that much, but I would understand why you would the longer that you're climbing. Just because it takes a long time to kill the guy. This floor in particular, it's because there's the impairment. Easy. And now we have an extra stun damage. Now we have more stun damage. 155%. Wait, what? Oh, 180%. That's right. It's because it keeps... Ye Guang doesn't get the bonuses to stun until after she's exited the state. I agree a little bit there with this. Nice, 108%. I could do the second impair, but I don't think I really need to. I do think Tepes is like a fun fight, honestly. Just because there's a lot more unique mechanics in this fight than any of the other ones. Which, with that, like, sure, it's a tanky boss, but it's easier if you take the risk of going for impairments on both arms. Because, like, you break both arms, you get way more extra damage. But like that, 3 minutes for Tepes. Like most other stages. Oh, hey, look, it's a defender. All right, Fading Colors, check out this tech. Check out my tech for defender. If I can pull it off. It might take a couple of attempts. Okay, just need to wait for it to go. Oh, I messed up. I dodged too early. I have to let it go into shield first, so my first me has been break just basically kills the first shield. That's the first step of the tech. The next step of the tech is we build up days. Oh, or I just get hit again. This is a bad showcase. Sorry, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out because I'm on stream. If I wasn't like actively gloating about my technique, then I would be able to do this, trust me. You see the vision? Let's see if I can actually get the execution off though. Okay. That's the first step done. Nice. Most of the first shield is down. Now I'm going to not use Dylan as much as possible here. I still will be using her because the days doesn't actually build up that quickly. We go like this, we skip, we do that, we convert back. And now we should get another shield phase. We'll get another shield phase around like, I would say like 85% days or so. If we get lucky. If we get unlucky with his moveset, then it might take longer. Oh, well, we're getting double fire here, so it's looking pretty unlucky here. Oh, here comes shield phase. And now we break. Like that, and then we instantly break the shield with the stun. And now for the last one, it'll be an assault proc. Just pop ult here. Just did Miyabi Bernice use for this guy, so shield is never issue. Yeah, I've only been doing every single fight with. Oh hey, look, that's a shield. Rip. I don't think my timing is quite correct, but we'll see if we can pull it off anyways. There we go. There's a shield gone. The shield was the only part that made this boss annoying for me. Otherwise, it's pretty easy because I don't have to deal with any of the mechanics because I am just playing Yi Guang after all. Instead, not bad. If we don't count the first 2 resets, or was it 3 resets? The first 2 or 3 resets because I was trying to show off. It's pretty easy. That is still one of the slower ones. And we get immediately gifted the Fisher Crab immediately afterwards. I love Fisher Crabs. I love them so much. I did some testing on how long a Fisher Crab fight actually takes regularly, and it's insane. Each Fisher Crab takes it like a minimum of 140 seconds if you're running the Yi Guang team, right? It's not worth it. You're saving a minute and a half every single Fisher Crab, as long as you just learn the mechanic, you know? You also get so many rewards and stuff. Man, Fisher Crab's the best. This is a very interesting stage. The Hottie and the Frog. It's not one that I really see that often, except more recently. Like, I didn't see it often at the start, but now I feel like it just keeps popping up everywhere. But it's a very easy final stage, all things considered. Oh, you know, there's also the other version of the Black Veil Marionette. Instead of Black Veil, it's White Veil. Wait, no. Instead of White Veil, it's Black Veil. Because in Black Veil, you fight against the Marionette inside Ballet Twins. But with Black Veil, with White Veil, it's in Ballet Twins. In White Veil, it's in the tower. No, Black Veil, right? Yes, Black Veil is in the tower, White Veil is in the other area. And it's crazy because Black Veil Marionette just has so much less HP. It actually dies so quickly compared to White Veil. And there's no clones phase, so it's very, very easy. Yes, Black Veil is the easy one. It just kind of dies for free. Nice. 37-27 for 20 floors. This time it was a little bit slower because I did get distracted trying to figure out whether Meadows of Glory actually worked the way I thought they did. And then I also got stuck against not stuck, but I had to fight 2 of the slower fights. So I think it's a pretty, we're plus 7 minutes. It's still less than 20 minutes for 10 floors. So, I mean, pretty decent progress, don't you think? I mean, solid buffs though. We did have decent buffs on that run. It's always I always hate it when I see sheer enhancement, disorder enhancement, and then fucking recovery up. Because, you know, as I say, I'm a Yi Guang shill right now. All I'm doing is playing this character because I don't see the merit in spending time on other characters, you know? It just takes too long. Yi Guang is just so simple. So simple and so consistent. I mean, I tried one. Obviously Ambi is not the choice of the tower. Ambi is not good in the tower because she already struggled with grouping before. She's like better now pre-buff obviously, but still has some issues with group stuff. So group stuff is not it. For boss stuff it's pretty easy, so. But still. There's too much group stuff. It takes too long setting up new teams. It's faster to just use Yi Guang for everything. And almost get Zhao hit. Awesome. This guy is pointlessly tanky today. Did I mess up my combo earlier or something? Oh no, it's because I don't have a buff yet, right? I've never had to stun this fucking Dullahan. These guys are easy. These little dudes. Also, there's the fight with with the big robot and the one little dude that spawns at like half HP, which I think is really funny. And I think that is very intentional, right? It's a way to make that fight easier because it gives you a free energy. It gives you a free battery basically for all your characters. It's kind of like the robot, but the second robot for Defender is actually like it has some semblance of threat. I'm not saying the little guy doesn't have threat either. I've been forced to reset a couple of times against that guy, but he's a lot less risky because he kind of just dies sometimes. Oh, I one time on one floor on the 7th floor of the run, I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally missed. And I accidentally missed a Demon Lord medal. So instead of having my record look tainted, I just decided I would restart from the very bottom. It was a very painful process and not one that I ever want to do again. So that's why I need to make sure I'm paying attention and not proccing the not missing my cutoff. The robot that only throws punches? I don't remember. I think it is the robot that only punches. The one that punches and jumps in the sky? Very annoying. Anything that has untargetability, just very obnoxious. Because just knowing my playstyle, I just end up throwing out this big clap. Dylan's big clap whenever they're in the sky. And then once I have no more, I don't have the little dot thing. I don't remember what it's called. Once I don't have the dot thing anymore, it's just so unplayable because my Dylan does not have enough days build up to actually stun anything in the tower. Actually, how realistic is it to stun stuff in this tower? Because like I'm not playing for stun on any of my characters, but like if it happens, it happens. I mean, I guess if you memorize enough mood sets to build up days with defensive assist, it's easier. But the only enemies that I really have like mood sets like actually memorized for, not very many. This guy is not one of them. Looks like we'll be fighting him again. Let's see if I can get a flawless performance of my strategy. Nice. Perfect. Dylan's not getting hit. Good. This is almost gone. Playing for stun is kind of cope. Yeah, that's what I felt as well. You stun in 30 seconds with your Dylan? Okay, well, I just got two very conflicting information back to back. So what is it? Are we stunning or are we not stunning? I mean, I'm not stunning. My Dylan's not good enough to stun. But she doesn't have... I mean, what, I might mess up the stun here. I don't think I will. I just need to hope that he doesn't do fire again. Okay, it's fire again. Did I get hit? Nope. Okay, I guess we're just waiting now. Nice. Do you have like M2 Dylan or something? Do you have something that lets your Dylan stun faster? Because like in this case, obviously, I managed to get the stun, but that's only because I had her ult up. If I didn't have her ult up, I wouldn't have been able to go for the stun here. Also because I feel like Shield the Defender does not actually have that much of a daze threshold. I've never had any issues with stunning this guy. Yeah, I'm still not used to Ignited Blood, that's for certain, but also it's because it's this fucking idiot. So you gotta cut me some slack here, okay? Like, if you get ticked by the fire, you get ticked by the fire. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, please. Can we cancel? Can we stop him from going to shield here? Can we kill? No! So sad. He's 1 HP. Whatever. This should proc assault. Whoa, that was scary. I saw him jump on me. Whatever, we'll just do this. 100 crit weight with physical damage and impact. Damn, I do not know how your Dylan is stunning then. Are you actually defensive assisting? Because if you couldn't tell, I only defensive assist when absolutely necessary. There's too much risk involved if you misread an attack. Especially when you're playing Yishin Guang, who just doesn't care about that stuff. Wait, did she get hit? Oh my god, she fucking weaved it. I also just missed my, I missed the stomp. So I'm gonna have to go for the stun again. How close am I now? I am on floor 725. So about one fifth of the way there. If what Fading Colors is correct, at around 820 or so. I know the signature engine one stuns pretty fast with years of using Steam mode. I think mine is also running Speed Bowman. Can we get this break before he starts spinning? Oh, I'm so good. Oh, so you are just defensive assisting. Yeah, fair enough. You ever see a double chain attack on Zhao? You'll see it now. I actually don't know if her double chain attack generates more frostbite points than just using active attacks. But it might. I think it does. Just by a very small margin. Just making sure I don't get hit. If I'm not like fully invincible for every single phase of my attack, then I always have to check. It's too risky. I'll get 1% at 770 if I'm on NA. Well, I am on NA, so it looks like I will be getting it faster than I thought, but hey, there's plenty of stuff I can still do, maybe, if we finish. I mean, we'll keep climbing for a little bit, maybe. Depends on how fast we get there. Oh, I saw a massive chunk of HP just drop, but I think it was because I... Wait, what did happen? I did see a massive chunk of HP just drop. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you have M1W2. I think M1W2 would make a pretty big difference. Wait, W2? Why did you go for W2 engine? What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Did you just get, like, really lucky? Oh, was it Zhao's HP increase? Okay. I didn't even realize I'd let my Aether Veil drop. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have such a love-hate relationship with Yishin Guang's special dodge, like her special attack special dodge. What a mouthful. Because, like, it looks cool, it feels cool to hit, and it's, like, very useful, but at the same time, it's so disgusting. Because, like, if you're too far away from the enemy, so you can't actually use it, it just, you just dash into their attack, and you just look like an idiot the entire time. Very painful. You just got lucky. That's really funny, bro. Imagine getting lucky on the fucking Wenjin. That's like, is that actually lucky or just is that more doomer than anything? If I got that lucky on a Wenjin, I might be sad. I might be more sad than I am happy. Wait, she got hit? I didn't even know she could get hit at the EX special. Actually, I think she does. Her EX parry, yeah, her special attack, her special attack dodge. This one? This one? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Lumberjack was not happy I was using him for demonstration. Decided to kill my Yishin Guang. Oh, the only boss you have the issue is the white veiled marionette, right? I was having some issues with it as well, but I decided I would just use all of my Yishinguang iframes to just deal with that attack instead of learning the dodge timings. Like, I actually did have the dodge timings down for a while because I remember having to do that fight for Deadly Assault. I was trying to get a full kill, and so you kind of if you're doing a full kill, and you're not skipping the sun phase. I mean, skipping the clones phase. Then yeah, you kind of do need to learn that. So I had it learned for a while, but that was like a few months ago. And I do not have it down anymore, and I'm not spending time on Marionette to do that because it's like in the middle of the fight. There's no way I'm gonna be doing the entire fight and then like doing limit testing on one stage instead of just iframing everything. What a waste of Zhao's energy. What a dog. Yes, the one where the main marionette becomes invincible and they just like start throwing marionettes at you. It's quite the annoying move. But Yishinguang, iframes are forever supreme to any other gameplay style. Yeah, I don't even have to use iframes there. I just teleported behind the guy. This fight is also kind of annoying. Kind of. It's not one of the worst ad fights. No, actually, this one might be one of the worst ad fights. I do not like it. I think the Flame Cantor plus the little Spitty guys is also pretty. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say this earlier. I'm a big fan of losing track of my train of thought while I'm streaming, but oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Do I ult? I should have ulted. I'm gonna kill myself. Using EX on the last attack the Marionette does in the middle of the arena gives invis. Gives invis? Invisibility? They have invisibility in this game? This is news to me. Invincibility? Invulnerability? Wait, what was I saying? Oh, that's right. If we get the top 1% too early, you guys can watch me do my content creation stuff, video creation stuff. Iframes? Wait. Using EX on the last attack the Marionette does in the middle of the arena gives iframes. On Yishinguang? Dude, like everything that Yishinguang gives iframes. We use everyone else's ults instead of Yishinguang's ult. Yes, this is the way we do it. But yeah, I'll be on all characters. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hey, if we get the chance to, maybe I'll try and dodge it with Wait, are you just talking about EX specials in general? Because EX specials always give iframes. Am I tweaking or are you tweaking? I think you might be the one tweaking. Unless I'm just like completely reading your message wrong. And if I am, I'm sorry about that. But oh, but what are you guys thinking about the next patch? You guys gonna pull for Nangong or who is it? Sisia? I personally have decided that I will not be pulling for Sisia unless her kit is like super cool. Because I like that she has a Bident, but I don't really care for her like her character archetype, you know, like the ditzy, like not very serious. No, how do I say it? I don't know. In the recent story, unless the story changes her character a little bit, or like gives her like really interesting backstory, I probably won't be pulling for Ciccia. What do they call her in English? I know I don't know how it's pronounced. I just know it's not the way that I pronounce it. What's my current score? I think it's like we're about to hit like 100 million. I'm not sure exactly. Pulling for Nangong and immediately grinding the new tower. I will not be grinding the tower immediately unless I need footage. Then I might do something. I mean, I will grind the tower to the point where like you unlock all the new all the rewards, but like this stuff where you're going like top 1%, I might hold off on that for a while. It depends. We have to see, because I have a lot of stuff I need to do still. I have videos I need to work on. I have a lot of IRL stuff I still have to finish up. Why is he so tanky? Can this motherfucker die already? Oh my god, he's not even the last one. It's okay. It's just these rolling guys. But yeah, I think I'm like 60%, 70% probably. 60 or 70%, 67. that was not intentional. Probably about like 60% sure I'll pull for Nangong. Like, part of me wants to pull for her just because I like her character archetype, I like her design, and I like her weapons. Meteor hammers slash like morning stars, that's a very cool weapon type. Big fan. So for those reasons, I would want to pull for her. I like her design, I like her personality. I do like Arya's design a little bit more than Nangong's design, but it is pretty close. But the reason why I wouldn't pull for her is because, number one, if her kit doesn't work with the characters that I already have. I don't think that'll be the case though, because from everything I've heard, she's just gonna be stun anomaly, so she might actually give my Miyabi a chance to get back in. Also, I have not seen any of the leaks for that character, so oh wait, didn't they release her information on the in the live stream? I also did not watch the live stream, so I am uninformed at the moment, the most uninformed I could possibly be. So I have no idea what she does, but that's fine. I will just... Oh, get the fuck out of there, Zhao. Oh my god. Run. Holy shit. Why are we still on Zhao? Oh my god. Did I get hit? I did not get hit in that clusterfuck. Thank god. Nangong is BIS for all anomaly characters? Okay, well I have like 0 anomaly characters, so we'll see if I'll actually pull for her. The other reason that I was thinking maybe not pulling for her is I low-key feel a little bit bad because I didn't pull for any of the Angels of Illusion, you know? I feel like she might be lonely. You know, that's just the empath inside of me speaking. Oh, that was pretty disgusting. Anyways. No, I'll probably pull for her. I'm pretty rich at the moment. Velena and Remiel. Those are the two characters that they show at the very end of the story, right? In the comic panels. 103 million. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna make Seth's older brother playable. You know, no, I have Miyabi. I have Miyabi. That's why I was considering pulling for her. I think the odds are pretty heavily favored towards me pulling for her. They're just not at 100% yet. Nangong elevates Miyabi like no other character can. What do you mean she's better than the standard Lycon? What are we talking about? How could this possibly be the case? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up pulling for her because I don't have any other ice DPS, and I'm not pulling for Hugo. I don't know. I'm kind of lost with what I'm supposed to do with my pulls at the moment. I don't think I've got a guarantee. I haven't built any. I don't know how much pity I'm at. Not very much though. What the fuck am I doing? No, they popped all their things before my Ye Shenguang could use her spells. Now I'm gonna be 0 mana for her. 0 energy for her. It's fine. All my Ye Shenguang wipeouts, her just standing in midair. Ongoing damage is no joke. Oh my god, wait, they're actually gonna make a character that can deal damage that's not a main carry? Because it's like, it's a cool concept, right? They have a lot of like DPS supports. Like, if you look at just the words. Oops. I'm not gonna be able to open on Ye Shenguang here. If you look at just the words on Dylan's character description, it's like, yeah, this character should deal damage. But then you look at her actual damage charts, and you're like, wow, this character does no damage. So if Nanguang is a character like that that actually does deal damage, that's pretty cool. She kind of needs her Sig. Bro, don't like most characters in this game need their Sig. That's why they're so damn generous after all. Like 50%, I'd say honestly, yeah, 50% of the characters are kind of, well, not gated by their Sig, but like are significantly better with their Sigs, right? Everyone has like 500, 600 AP. AP, is that attack power? Wait. AP in combat? Yeah, but attack power doesn't do anything, right? Unless you're actually critting. Wait, no, she's an anomaly unit. Oh, I forgot. Anomaly units. I don't have any of them, so I'm the opposite of an anomaly shell. The only anomaly character that I ever actually pulled for was Alice. Oh, anomaly proficiency. Okay, that is a lot of it. You could tell that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about because I don't play anomaly characters. I completely forgot anomaly proficiency is AP. Yeah, I just don't play anomaly characters. They're cool. I mean, I did pull for Alice, kind of like a chud. I don't know. I liked it for a while. I still think she's cool, but okay, my fault. I do still think Alice is cool, and I do like her characters. I wouldn't say I regret it. I've changed my mind. Well, actually, no, I didn't even change my mind. I guess I just wasn't very honest earlier. I think in a previous stream I said that I regretted pulling for Venya. I lied. I don't regret pulling for any of the characters that I pulled for. Nanguang is also very good with Alice. Oh my god, we might be saved. My Alice might be able to see the light of day, is what an idiot would say. Why would I ever use Alice for anything when I can just use Ye Shenguang instead? No, but seriously. It'll be in preparation for the day that they inevitably nerf this character. That makes a character immune to... that makes a character that's completely immune to honed edge damage. That's how they're gonna nerf her. Trust me. What floor are we? 735? Whatever. I guess I'm still gonna burn everything. Where the hell did my quick assist go? Oh, right. Right. No! I didn't get the bonus damage. I didn't go to phase change before I could. Before. They make a boss with very low stun multipliers. Doesn't that like nerf all the attack characters though? It's not just Yishin Guang. That kind of just cooks everyone. Everyone that's not an anomaly character. Oh my god, anomaly shields are gonna have the time of their lives, man. And it also nerfs Miyabi at the same time. Holy shit! They can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They can kill 12 million birds with 1 stone. They can kill every single bird with 1 stone. Make every attack character useless for a boss by making it so it has 0 stun multiplier. Make it so the boss has a capped out stun multiplier that doesn't go any higher. Completely remove dial-in and trigger and who else is it that increases stun multiplier damage? I think it's only dial-in and trigger. Am I forgetting someone? Okay. There's one good thing about me spamming Yishin Guang all the time is that my proficiency on this character has improved greatly from how it was before. I remember when I first played her, I was struggling to get like 30,000 on Shiyu defense. They were truly quite embarrassing, but now that's an easy 40,000 plus, even without any signatures except on her. Oh, Suna also increases stun damage. Yeah, we don't count Suna because she just came out. Suna? Is it Suna? I think that's how they pronounce it. They don't. Her name is not even close to Suna in Chinese, though. It's really funny. I can't remember what it is. Yeah. Get the most value out of that Miasma Shield break. Oh! Whoops. I thought I had form. Floor 373. We're at an hour in. I think I've slowed down a little bit. I got a little bit too distracted. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Rats. Whoa! I messed up. I missed my window to parry, but that's fine. It would have been worse if I got hit. Lock in. I'm having too much fun. You're right. You're right. I gotta stop having fun. That's not why we're here. We're here to suffer. We're here to suffer in the tower. Who else would be climbing this shit? There's our impair for free. Free impair, now I can pop ult without any worries. Want to read something funny? Read Nungong use core and additional ability. I don't even know where I would see those, so I will be passing until the patch drops. Hey, do you guys want to watch me on patch day? Did I stream on patch day? I normally don't I normally like to just like check that shit out on my own, but I mean, I can do that live as well. Did I do Sword Bear? Did you see my stream thumbnail? I think Sword Bear is in the top left corner. Either that or it's in the top right corner. In either case, yes, I have done Sword Bear. I'm also top 1% Sword Bear. Top 1% Sword Bear was pretty fun. I thought I wouldn't be able to get it because it looked like I thought it might be like a purely a shill thing, you know, because it's like, oh, if you have M6 and Yixing Guang, then you'll be fine. Then I realized that like there's actually probably not that many people that have like M6 characters. I mean, like there are plenty of them, but like not that many, you know, like probably less than 1% of the player base has M6. And at the same time, you actually didn't need M6 to basically one-shot everything in Sword Bear. Like, all the buffs that it gave you made it so it was pretty easy to do that even without that. Also, look at this. This is another reason why Tepes is kind of a fucking chud. It's because he makes me waste all of my resources on him. Hey, we'll take it, though. Your top 1% too? Yeah, that one was, I mean, it was fun. That's why I was willing to do it. And that's what really, like, started off my idea of, like, oh, no, actually. Oh, I'll drink some water. I did, I was bored one day because I had finished the story and all the events, and I didn't know what to do. So I decided I would go look at simulation, combat simulation again, or whatever it's called, Simulation Commander. Because that mode came out, I finished it, and then I never looked at it again. And I was like, maybe I should look at it. Oh, I think it was also because they were getting rid of it. So I was like, oh, I'll go take a look at it. And I realized I was actually really, really close to getting to top 1%. I was like, I'd finished like a very casual run, and I'd already ended like top 4% or like top 3%. And I looked back and I'm like, wow, these scores are fucking horrible. If I like lock in for 2 seconds and I like actually put my mind to it, I will easily get past top 1%. So that's what I did, and unsurprisingly, I made it to top 1% in that, and then I was like, you know what, let's try and keep it up. And then I didn't play Yixing Guang's story until the very last day of the patch, so the day before Sword Bear score was gonna end, so I was like, oh fuck, I actually have to lock in and do this. So I speed ran the story, I speed ran the event, and I managed to do it. Do you score Chase in DA2 or not? What is Chase? I think that might answer your question, because I don't know what Chase is. Oh, do you score Chase? No, I do not score Chase. Sorry, streamer brain kicking in. I'm half of my brain is trying to play the game, the other half is trying to comprehend comments. My fault. I always full clear, but I do not score Chase now. There have been a couple of times where I have attempted kills, but I don't care about perfecting my score because since DA resets so regularly, and the precision of which you have to execute stuff if you're not like hard metagaming it's too much for me. Well, not too much for me as in I'm just like I'm too lazy to do that, you know. Yeah, too locked in doing tower stuff. Because like you can go top 1% in DA on like a regular basis, I guess, but yeah, I mean I'm not willing to do that on a regular basis. It takes too much time to look top 1%, especially when realistically, my teams are not that good. The only reason I was able to make top 1% in Simulation Commander was probably because people didn't really care to do it that much. But like in this new simulation, this new threshold simulation, I'm at like 700. Wait, my pace is fucking horrible. I gotta lock in. The new threshold simulation, I'm at like top 9%. Like I didn't do my best, but I still did like I thought better than top 9% at least. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to maintain my top 1% score line, but who knows. I did end up getting top 1% at the end. Okay, he's gonna go into form here, so I'm not gonna use Diamonds Bane. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's 4th dagger. It's not 4th dagger, it's 2nd dagger. I tricked you all. I'm sure my chatters thought that I was gonna throw it as well, right? Because I thought I was gonna throw it. I almost thought I threw that. It's okay, I dodged it and then I parried it at the same time. I'm so Jester build. I'm true Jester. Looks maxing. You have a recessive Mandela or whatever the fuck they call it. You're chopped. You're boxed. You're boxed like a fish. Fortnite Battle Pass. Massive. Low taper fade. Actually, maybe I could do more DA tryharding. I don't think about it, because like in the past, one of the major reasons why I stopped trying to do DA stuff was because it was fucking up my fingers. Just like how often you have to reset. Oh, there's also like boss RNG in DA, which is not something I wanted to deal with. It doesn't really matter what the boss does here most of the time, right? Like sure, it makes it easier, but most of the time it doesn't really matter. I think I like the tower a little bit more. I think I would like the tower more if it was less me abusing Yixing Guang's iframes and more like actual moveset memorization. Which I mean, of course I could do that. But I also had the goal of going top 1%. So like, if there was a more, I don't know how they would even manage to do something like that though. It's like create an incentive to realistically 116 40 floors in 116. We're still sub 20 per 10 floors, so on a lot faster pace. If they could create some sort of incentive where it wouldn't just be like pure numbers, right? Like, yeah, you just need to, I don't know, maybe make it so technique scores actually matter, instead of just being like, yeah, sure, you have technique scores, but no one cares about technique scores because the only technique that you have to know is don't get hit, right? If they made it so technique scores actually had value, and you had to learn movesets and like optimize your technique, and then make it so in that sense it would be less of a grind fest, maybe less of a grind fest. Even then, I can't say for certain. Then I think that'd be my favorite mode, because before being an action RPG gamer, which I guess is what I would call it, or maybe this is a hack and slash. I wouldn't really call it a hack and slash. My idea of hack and slashes are typically like top down horde killing games, right? But like, this is not a horde kill. I wouldn't really consider this a hack and slash. You can have fun in DA, but I'd struggle with anomaly bosses. Well, yeah, that's another reason, is because my account is not like. That's what I was saying. Is like, if you're not metagaming, it's hard to compete in DA, and that's the thing, is I don't metagame. I pull for the characters that I want to pull for. So you might say like, oh, you're pulling for the characters you want to pull for. Why did you pull Yixing Guang when you quite obviously don't like her? And the reason is because I want all the Void Hunters. That's the only reason. Also because I thought her kit was kind of cool. If it weren't for those reasons, I would not have pulled Yixing Guang though. Typically this character is not one that Where the hell is she going? This is not a character that I would typically say appeals to me. I mean, like, I like the wuxia stuff, like I've said in the past, but for character arc, for story type, like the way she's built into the world, like, so there are some aspects that are good, but for the most part, I don't really like Yixing Guang's character. Girlfriend experience. Yeah, I would get cooked on every single anomaly boss, which is, I mean, like, I still do DA, so I am very aware that I am actively actually still getting cooked by anomaly bosses. There was a part of me that was thinking, like, maybe I should pull for anomaly characters just so I stop getting cooked on anomaly bosses. And also so that I would have, like, more variability for, like, certain buffs and stuff, because, like, it's so disgusting when I have to, like, pick up a buff and I'm like, this is obviously... like, this week is obviously not supposed to be an attack week. But I'm still going to take this very suboptimal buff just for the sake of doing this with my non-anomaly teams, because I don't have any non-anomaly teams. I need another sheer supporter, is the thing. Oh, that was a mistake. Whatever. I need another sheer supporter, because currently, like, my Dialing is getting fucking tossed around all over the place. I need her on my Ye Guang team, I need her on my Yi Xuan team, I need her on my Banyue team, like, I need her on way too many teams at the moment. So I need someone to substitute that. Does Nangong does she synergize with like rupture units, or is it only anomaly units? Everything is optimizing characters to kill stuff as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm more of a, like I was saying earlier, I'm more of like a Souls gamer than I am like a DMC gamer, so it's simply a change of I mean, a different perspective. I still enjoy like optimizing characters, but not as much as I enjoy like learning how to fight a boss. I'm going to use is only good with anomaly. She's the Dialing for anomaly. Okay, you say that, but Dialing is good for everything. I mean, I guess like maybe not anomaly, but obviously I'm not considering anomaly. I'm the anti-anomaly guy after all. But I mean, Dialing's probably still pretty decent for anomaly, right? Because it's stun build up. It's oh wait, no, she doesn't even synergize with anomaly. Never mind. She doesn't. Her core passive doesn't proc on them. Her EX doesn't gain bonuses, right? I don't think it does. I'm just so like, I just tweak about the fact that Trigger is just so, she's so character game. Like, Trigger's buff is so nice, and I would use her on more teams, but I hate not having her core ability activated. Even though I know that her core ability actually doesn't matter all that much. It's still a little bit annoying. Because I think her only synergies are attack units and, no, electric. Same element type and same faction. I'm pretty sure that's what Trigger is, which is just insane. Extra ult for anomaly is usually not that important. Well, I mean, you know more than me. You're the man for anomalies. I will not argue with you on that. In the first place, does anomaly... Wait, anomaly does... Like, anomaly-based damage, it scales off a stun multiplier, too. I'm pretty sure, right? I've only ever looked at the damage calculations for standard damage. Want me to add you? No. No, I don't add anyone. My friends list is barren. It's because I hate all of my viewers, trust me. No, it's actually because I hate you and you specifically. I only hate you, so therefore you're not allowed to add me. Everyone else is allowed to add me. No, no one's allowed to add me. Oh, wait, I thought that was the last floor. Oh, man. Whatever. Unlucky. I don't add people because there's not a reason to. You can add me in Arknights Enfield, though, if you want to. There's no reason for me to add anyone in Zenless Zone Zero because there simply is no benefit to having anyone added. We can meta from stun multiplier, but then why not play Trigger instead? Because Trigger doesn't fucking proc her additional ability. Even though her additional ability actually doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna keep talking about that earlier, but like it annoys me when Trigger's additional ability doesn't proc with someone because I don't want to play her with them. But in reality, it's like you're only playing her for the stun damage multiplier at that point. Like you don't have to play her for the days on her aftershocks. But you know, it is still a little bit like I don't really know. I don't want to. Also because my Wenjin on Trigger is her Sig, and then I have to switch out her Sig, so it's actually something that's like useful. And then maybe I have to switch out her. Actually, I have King of Summon on her, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, basically, the only reason is because I'm lazy. That's the only reason why I would not use Trigger. Because I'm lazy and because I like things to look pretty rather than be good. I'm not enough of a metagamer to care about true efficiency. If I was a metagamer caring about... What? If I was caring about true efficiency, then I would, I wouldn't have played, I wouldn't have gotten M3 Ambi. Trigger's one of the best teams for Alice? Is she really? I have no idea what's good for Alice. All I know is I put my Alice with my Jane Doe, and then I'm just like, wow, why doesn't this team do any damage? What do you mean Jane Doe's crit multiplier? I mean crit assault is not enough to be subbing her in. What do you mean Jane Doe is still is an incredibly weak character? Wait, surely they're buffing Jane Doe soon, right? Like she even showed up in like the new story and everything. There's a big fucking guy coming. Yeah, there he is. Big fucking guy. You run around his Trigger sometimes. Hey man. Good for you, man. I run around as Ambi all the time, except when the game just decides to suddenly force me to become wise. And then I'm wise. Are you guys playing as Wise or Bell? Now, I really wish that they would add like a true character swapper. Like how Enfield does it. I was like, yeah, you can run around the city as Belle, but like I want to see how she acts in like the story as well. I think most people play Belle. I think your information might be slightly misled by your own beliefs. God, I had to learn how to speak in fancier terms. Not speak in fancier terms. I gotta be wittier, you know. I gotta have more. I gotta be able to say stuff in clever ways, like a certain bald streamer. The way I speak, I just sound like a fucking idiot. I don't try sounding eloquent as well, man. Eloquent? You like that one? Eloquent's not a very difficult word, though. Already even a dude's getting buffed next. That's from leaks. Oh no, you can talk about it. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to though. That is correct. I wouldn't so much say it's like ruining the experience for me because it's just I don't really care. You know, I don't actively look at them, but I also don't care if I see them. If they show up, then they show up. Oh, speaking of leaks, the Krampus judge from Promea, however they pronounce her name. She looks cool, but at the same time, she looks way too slutty for me. So not really my type. It all depends, though. It all depends. I didn't really pay close attention to the leaks after all. I just looked at them and I was like, wow, nice. More leaks. And I went on with my day. Just want unlimited discs? Like unlimited disc slots? Because I would also like unlimited disc slots. Inventory space. I just keep running out of space. Oh, but yeah, to be fair though, Fading, you are correct. There are probably other people in this chat, in this stream, that are not as vocal about their beliefs for leaking stuff. So it is probably better that we do not do leak content here. No leak community. Leak stuff can go somewhere else. There are plenty of people that like leak content after all. You guys like leeks, like the vegetable? I don't even know what a leek is. All I know is that Hatsune Miku walks around with a leek sometimes. Or is it a green onion? Might be a green onion. Maybe I know nothing about leeks. Maybe I'm a fraud. You just want unlimited drive discs? Hey, that's where did all the fun go for all the grinding, man? Think about how much fun you're having grinding useless drive discs every single day. My only goal in playing Zenless is to one day have a completely perfect drive disc set for my Ambi. That's the only thing I care about. I will not be greedy anywhere else because that sounds like a lot of pain. I hope you never get a single good drive disc from today onwards, bloody mess. I hope you suffer. I hope all your luck with drive discs comes to me. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. It's all for the greater good. It's all for my perfect discs on Ambi. Speaking of perfect discs, I'm very excited for when I can finally start farming character equipment and like essences in Enfield. I finally have decided to like actually level some teams like fully instead of just leveling a ton of different teams, which I am still doing, but I will be able to finally look for perfect equipment on certain characters. It'll be so cool once I have a fully completed character. First character will be Pog. Oh my god, this guy just does not want to die. You have a lot of gold discs, thankfully. You have a lot of gold discs. I know someone else that has a lot of gold discs. The person is me. I have like I have all of them. I have like 3,000. My inventory is full of gold discs. And they're all fucking garbage. I mean, I actually haven't checked in a very long time, but I imagine they're all garbage. They usually are. It's almost time for me to start to make my yearly video again. Well, not really, it's quite a ways away, but still. A little scary. Got a little bit greedy there. Oh, you have a lot of god discs. Oh. Well, I can't say the same thing. It's because I only farm for oh, you know what? I should pull for some anomaly characters so that I can get value out of the Vivian set. Because I had to farm Vivian set for Shadow Harmony. But I don't want to farm it because I can't use half the drive discs that I get. I think this is the last stage, right? I can pop all my ults. Vivian's definitely a must pull. I do not have Yuzuha. What are we talking about? I do not have Yuzuha. I wanted to pull for her if she ever got rerun, but I don't know. I'm on the fence now because I think if I want to start pulling for, I don't want to start pulling for anomaly units now. I feel like I'm too late already. If I wanted to pull for anomaly units, I should start like right now. Still top 2%, 750, 50 floors in an hour and 30 minutes. Isn't this pace kind of crazy? If I wanted to pull, I would pull for Arya right now. If I wanted to pull for anomaly units, but if I wanted to pull Arya, then if I was gonna, oh wait, Yuzuha's right here. I could pull for her right now. Wait, I was thinking, wait, I want to pull for Yuzuha on a Rio run. I didn't realize that she's already out. I'm like 30% wanting to pull for Yuzuha. I'm like 20% wanting to pull for Arya. The only reason why I don't want to pull for Arya is because like I feel like if I want to pull for Arya, I want to pull for all the angels, which is also the reason why I don't really know if I want to pull for Nangong. Because if I wanted to pull for Nangong, I feel like I should pull all the angels. You know, that's just the type of guy I am. I'm a perfectionist. I would want to have all three of them rather than none of them. But then at that point, maybe I pull for Yuzuha. I don't pull for Nangong. Ooh, wait, that could be good, right? Wait, Fading Colors, are you still here? Fading Colors, is it worth it to pull Yuzuha for my Miyabi if I decide not to pull for Nangong? Do I need Yuzuha's Wenjin though? Oh, I feel like I kind of do. There's not that many that give you anomaly support Wenjins, are there? I'm too fucking broke for it. I only have 27,000 pulls. Wait. 27,000 currency. Yuza is good for attack? Is Yuza actually good for attack? I don't know. I like Yuzuha a lot. But I didn't pull for her because I was like, oh, I'm going to pull for Alice instead. 600 attack, 15% damage. Yeah, I feel like this character is kind of like mediocre for anything that's not anomaly. Where the fuck is Fading Colors? Where's my anomaly shield when I need him? Whatever, I don't care. I'm not fucking pulling for anyone, man. I'm just gonna keep saving. I'm no longer at 60-70% on Nangong. I think my chances that I pull for Nangong has dropped to 50%. Oops. Also, I didn't see anyone say they wanted me to stream on patch day, so I'm not going to stream on patch day. I'm too lazy to do that anyways. Where are we looking? Okay. Stew. Stream. Nah, I think you might want stew instead, bro. Nah, I'm not fucking streaming, bro. I'm not streaming on patch day. I'm sure there will be plenty of content creators that'll be streaming on patch day. I like to take my time and just doing my own thing on patch day, you know? Being extremely inefficient. Just looking at the same screen over and over again to make sure I'm not missing anything. You see, I asked you, but the reality was I never actually, I didn't actually care about your opinion. I was asking you just for the sake of doing so. Yeah, there will be a lot of other streamers live on patch day. There's no reason for me to be. I think after today, it'll probably be a few more days, maybe, before I stream again. I don't know. Again, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do in terms of video making and like IRL stuff that I want to focus on first before streaming more. Because like as much as streaming is fun, it would be more fun if there's more people here. You know what I mean? And you guys could like talk to each other if I ever ran out of stuff to say, or there'd just be more stuff for me to talk about. You know, like more bodies means more topics, means more possibility for interesting conversation. That's simply the nature of conversation, right? In that sense, that'd be better. But the best way to do that is if I stream immediately after posting a video that does well, or I mean, just post a video in general. Because while I have posted videos that have done well in the past, I haven't posted any of them in recent time. All of my recent videos about Arknights, they're not even very good videos. Viewership-wise, they're just in general. They just aren't very good videos. But you don't give a shit about the others' opinions either because it feels like it's a bad thing. Yeah, I think the best way to enjoy playing games is to just not interact with any of the community as much as possible. Because a lot of people... Oh wait, you were talking about me saying that I was asking you, but not asking for a... Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. I think in general, especially when it comes to like playing games, you should just take everything everyone else says with a grain of salt. Because it's a lot less fun when you're listening to what everyone has to say, because everyone ends up saying different things, and consensus decisions are very, very uncommon. This is factual information. No, I think it's very biased from me. It's my biased information about the internet landscape, about the gaming community. It's simply how it is. Or, I mean, I would love to say that it's factual as well, but I can't say that in good faith. Because the reality is I'm a guy that doesn't interact with the community. So I don't know how much of what is being said is actually proper. Because, like, everyone will think that what they're saying is proper, right? So, like, if I say, oh, yeah, no one is saying anything that's proper, then am I just, like, I'm going against everyone? I'm just a contrarian? This is true. I am a contrarian. Maybe it's okay to be a contrarian. I mean, it is okay to be a contrarian. But at the same time, if you are just a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian, then the reality is nothing that you say matters either, right? That's why I don't like calling myself a contrarian, because I really don't think I am. I like to think that I've given everything quite meaningful thought. This is the punchy robot. It's gonna be a little guy that shows up later. Wait. Is this the floor that there's a little guy on? Maybe there isn't a little guy on this floor. What? Like, there's a lot of people that, like, it's obviously there's always drama whenever anyone talks about, like, character designs or, like, gooning or, like, new character releases, stuff like that. There's always people that get mad about that. It's always, there's people on both sides. The people that are like, oh my god, I hate gooning characters. Oh my god, I hate gooners. It's like, oh my god, I hate people that can't stand a little bit of skin. It's like, oh my god, I don't like this, I don't like that. It's like, bro, we get it. We get it. Everyone thinks that they are correct and that everyone else is wrong. That's just how it is, right? It's crazy. Wait, you're telling me everyone has different opinions about different things? I got intruded on by my stupid fucking sister. She's an idiot. She's on the staircase right now. Thinking I can't hear her because I have my headphones in. Stupid idiot sister. Last time I was streaming, my brother invaded the stream. What the fuck is up with this family and no sense of personal space? Just kidding. I also have no sense of personal space. Woo! A little scary. I don't know if this version of her of Enlightened Mind is actually faster. I mean better. I know it's faster. I don't know if it does more damage though. I feel like this floor is taking longer. We're at 355. Wait, I should be getting pretty close, shouldn't I? Someone said earlier that it's like 780, I think. 770? It's 756 now. Oh, look at this. It's one and done. Rank up recovery, my favorite buff. You know what? Let's bring out the Yixuan. We can always just reset the run if it feels horrible. But I'm gonna whip out the Yixuan. I want to do this whenever I get this buff again because it's just it feels so disgusting to play. Blood Dazz. Yo, can we target the... Oh my god, I'm just fucking throwing. What am I doing? It doesn't feel too bad, but it also doesn't feel good because I didn't buff earlier. The thing is, if I'm playing Yi Shen, I feel like I have to do stun window stuff. I'm also just kind of waiting for nothing to happen. Where's the other guy? There he is. I mean, that's an advantage, is that the Yi Shen pull is pulling. Oh, I messed up. How does it feel? How does it feel? The damage doesn't feel very good, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably more my fault than it is Yixuan's fault, though. The damage does not look good at all, actually. I understand it now. We're not going to be using Yixuan anymore. Even though we didn't have any of the sheer damage buffs on this fight, we didn't have the actual sheer damage buff. I still will not be using her. It just doesn't feel as smooth, you know? I'm not quite as proficient with her. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just like running around. Maybe I should still take Cloud Piercing Mist though. I'm taking one and done, I don't care. Let's not think about it too much. We have to be fast, not intelligent. Oh, look, it's a defender. That hit me? Why did he have to go fire here, bro? Moveset RNG, moveset RNG. I love moveset RNG. More fire. Okay, we have to hold off on ulting here. What the fuck is going on? I have to hold off on dialing here, not ult. Dialing ulting. Okay, here they come, missiles again. Now here comes stun. Go stun, 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 stun. Oh, stun. Feels kind of gross because I have to overcap my positive reviews, but look how much overcapping of my positive reviews. It's so sad. It's okay, we generate a lot of energy by just hitting on dial-in for the most part anyways. Oh, my throat is kind of... Wait a second. Quite a ways off here, actually. What? How did those missiles home onto me? Oh, what a terrible, terrible run. Oh, it's because I don't have a single meaningful buff, right? How did that hit me? Oh my god, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking on stream. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I need to build up more. I'm so fucking lost. My buffs are all gone as well. Holy shit, what have I done? Genuinely the lowest damage I've ever seen an Enlightened Mind State get. Okay, first stun. We built up a lot of physical anomaly this time. Or a lot more physical anomaly this time. Feels a little bit better. But only a little bit. I still feel like my damage just is not there. Oh, rank up recovery, high or low with you. Okay, we got the break, but it's at 50% HP. But at least it should be a while before it goes into shield again, right? Oh my god, did I get tapped? No, I didn't. Okay, thank god. It's just max HP dropping again. This time I can just kill it. Or I can stun it. Okay, kill it is, kill it is. Alright, this should be the last one, right? I don't think I'll need more. Yeah, damage looks like it's there. Albeit barely. Just barely enough damage. Wow, the roof of my mouth hurts. 3 minutes. What a slow clear. Rank up recovery moment. Oh, if only I would just take Disorder and play Alice into that. Maybe I'll do it after I get top 1%. We're almost there after all. Stop flying away from me. Oh my god, I can't do my switch. Supernova. He's too fucking far. I guess I'm just ulting, whatever. Doesn't look very good here. 0 buffs. I mean, my buffs are falling out. I guess they're still up for now. We're gonna go into the last stage with nothing. I hope it's nothing too bad. That'd be Jane Doe. Huh, whatever. Should have triple chain attack just to. So many shouldas. Jester with no buffs. Wanted to use the rest of my dial-in energy, but we'll pass. It'll be okay. We'll live. Alright, go into Dagger's phase now. Here's Dagger's phase. Yeah, just use the technique that I've been using the entire time. Use Ye Shen Guang's invincibility to deal with the parts that I don't want to deal with. Why didn't I think about this earlier? I'm so stupid. Oh. Two hours. 360. 20 minutes per floor. That is what it's looking like. 20 minutes a floor. 20 minutes per 10 floors on average. Okay. Right? That's correct, right? Yes. Yes, it is. 2 minutes per floor, anywhere between 1 to 2 minutes, yeah, to 3 minutes, depending on if it's one of the slower fights like Defender or Tepes. We haven't found a single solo Tepes yet. Top 2% still. 760. I don't like this one, actually. Also, why is there an indicator for that? We're safe, though, right? We are safe. Drop your bars on them, Dialin. Whoa. Oh, I just realized something. I have my damage numbers on. I mean, I guess it's okay because I am skilled enough now that I don't actually need my... I can play with the damage numbers on and still be fine. This is the compiled version. Ooh. I don't want to ult here. I think I'm going to have to. No. Maybe not. Nice, you can just unlock these tricep Ooh, wait, I saw it charging up. If that didn't attack, didn't kill, I might have gotten hit. I mean, I was ready. I had the dodge ready. It just doesn't know if I don't know if I would have actually hit it in time. 1 minute. I could check every single floor to know the exact floor that it puts me top 1%. But I kind of don't want to do that. Seems like a lot more work than it's worth. Maybe I'll do it anyways. It's all for the content, right? Awe-inspiring. Ah, my throat. I've been speaking too much. The roof of my tongue. The roof of my mouth. One stack of bear. Quadrant. I don't know what she's actually saying. I can't hear it clear enough. I don't understand Chinese well enough. Gotta let my throat rest. The roof of my tongue, the area underneath my nose rest. What a stupid thing. I gotta figure out if I'm actually using head voice or not. Figure out why my voice is getting fucked up the way it is. Here come the frogs. Whoa, what are we looking at? I'm just gonna ult here. I hate the frogs. I should have said this is my least favorite enemy. It might just be the frogs. They're always fucking flying all around all over the place. Like, look at this guy. Where the hell did he come from? Get out of the sky and fight me like a man. I say, playing Gishin Guang. Permanently in the sky. Well, I mean, no, fight me like a real ethereal. I get a fight like a... Wait, no. Maybe it's okay that the frogs are flying around. They aren't men after all. Even men don't fight like men anymore, so... Wow, there's so many encounters with this guy lately. I've seen this guy eat ults before and just keep moving. Sword pack charged up. Need to break his sword, man. What? Oh, no field. Nice. Oh, Fisher Crab. Oh, in my moment of despair, Fisher Crab comes to save the day again. Man, I love Fisher Crabs.
Supernova.
Oh my god, I gotta skim through like hours of footage. I just realized.
Supernova.
Let's kill this guy normally. These little thingies. What do you even call them? Oh, I guess I have to record them as well. Oh, it's another Fisher Crab. Nice. No. I don't think I will record tonight. Maybe? I'm very on the fence about this. Oh wait, I said I was gonna check and see what every single floor, but completely forgot about that. Well, let's see if we're... No, these loading screens take way too long. It's never worth it. Okay, well, we're still top 2%, so it doesn't even make a difference.
Supernova.
You gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run. I think energy on Dylan and Zhao, but no energy on Li Shangguang is an easier opening to play. Now I'm going to be playing a no energy on either of them opener, which is kind of one of the hardest ones. Not even kinda, it just is the hardest. Hopefully it won't make this next fight too difficult. I actually have to interact with the gameplay now. Oh wait, this is fine actually. I think Miasma Fiend is one of the easier ones because of her long startup animations.
Supernova.
Yeah, her startup is long enough. Alright, run away. Oh, what? That hit me. I forgot to dodge. I actually just forgot to press my dodge button. I was thinking about how Ja was going to drop her field again. My field, I was going to lose my field. I started tweaking. I was like, no, buffs. My buffs are all going to be gone. And then I just died. So it doesn't even matter if my buffs are gone because I'm dead. Stupid, stupid idiot. We are going to miss another. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did that hit me? I got the dodge. This always happens later in the stream. This never happens when I'm playing. Oh my god, I messed up my opening. This always happens when it gets later in the stream. This never happened when I was playing solo, though. I never had any issues with, Actually, no. I guess I've never gone this long playing solo. I'd virtually always take some breaks. I guess this is what happens when you go for hours. For only... I mean, it's only been 2 hours, bro. Like, my gameplay should not be that much worse. Should not be significantly worse. Should not be better than enough that should not be bad enough that I'm getting hit by these fucking miasma pools. Ult on him, Zhao. Wait. What am I doing? Zhao's sound effects are so interesting. She's like a cartoon character. And she's got this crazy depressing backstory. It's the classic Hoyoverse, no, I wouldn't even say horror. It's just such a classic writing trope. Where you make a silly character that has a tragic backstory, right? Dead. 227.80. Wait, am I up on pace? Wait, that's, or is that 770? Because if it's 770, that's exactly on pace. Right? It is 770. It's exactly on pace. We're exactly on a 10 floors every 20 minutes pace. We got a little bit slower from the start, but still good. Still good. No, maybe I do need to record tonight. I don't want to risk it. Right? Might need to record tonight, but I wouldn't do it on stream, I don't think. It's kind of tedious. Maybe I wouldn't do it tonight. Maybe my Yishin Guang can get hit because I'm not paying attention. I'm very lost. Not sure what I want to do here. No, Dylan gets hit because this stage is so unlucky. Alright, well that works, right? Oh, yes, lucky dodge, nice. Thank you, Yishin Guang, for having a dodge in your basic attack chain. It's a Void Hunter classic. I guess this rank up energy doesn't even give you that much damage either, does it? Rank up energy is mainly about energy. Huh. Oh, whoever would have guessed. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Bathroom. Insane bathroom break. I gotta do something more entertaining for bathroom breaks instead of just put him be right back on the screen. I can't think of anything though. Yet. I don't really want to think of anything. Realistically, I don't need to be going to the bathroom, right? Ooh! Ooh!
上线书写，
It's so smooth. I'm just doing the same thing every single fight if I have the energy for it. And then sometimes you'll get stuff like this, which is an outlier. But as a general rule of thumb, everything stays about the same. Got his gun cannon. Just use 3 EX specials in a row. Thank you, rank up energy. And goodbye to all my resources.
剑随我意，风若九天。
Can't get rank up energy if I'm already max rank. Our pace is so much faster than it was back in the day. Oh, the improvements, man. I'm like a proud father, but I'm my own son. I'm self-cestin out here. Oh man, I messed up my loop. I should have just gone to Zhao first. Now my buff is gonna run out, my damage is lower for a few frames here. Oh, so tragic, so tragic. Where the f- Why can you just do that? Get over here. We save another ult. Ding ding, your phone linging, your phone linging. Ding ding ding, your phone linging, your phone linging. Oh, it's Jane. Haven't seen you in a while. See how this Jane fight feels. What are we looking at? No energy on Dylan? No energy on Yishin Guang? No energy on Dylan kind of sucks. Bedazzle means we now have energy on Dylan? No, it doesn't. Easy peasy. Just use Yishin Guang to cancel it. And then, oh, nice, lucky, very lucky. I'm just gonna ult here. It's not worth risking it. Got very lucky that she did the knockback kick instead of an actual attack there.
轻盈浩荡，斩断九霄。
Is this enough? This might be enough damage.
风色九天，
Barely enough damage. Not bad though. First try on Jane. Just took a little bit of luck. Just took a little bit of luck, as per usual. 143. Not bad. I guess it's ignited blood. Ignited blood. Ignited blood.
Supernova.
Flies away.
剑随我意，风色九天。 仗剑诛邪，此意凌霄。轻盈浩荡，斩断九霄。回转，破敌。
Feels wrong.
不会有事吧？今日公开。
Just ult here. I think we'll get the kill. Right? If we get the kill, we don't have to worry about the fact that I wasted energy on that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Now we have Yeshin Guang energy, so we should be okay. We're +2 from Yeshin Guang, +3 from Zhao. Base attack should get us to 4, get us to 6, right? Ooh!
Supernova.
Whoa! Whoa, I thought I was invincible. Snipe me.
Supernova.
We have to use another ult here. We have to use another phase here. We got extra energy. We'll get it, but in a very convincing fashion. Nice. Oh, we have ults. Oh. This is some high quality content. Why am I not using Suna? Because I don't have her. I'm not rich, man. I can't pull for every character.
上线诛邪，死意凌霄。向天横，以此见证，前来送一程。
Is Suna even like decisively better than Dylan anyways? Like she's better, right? But I can't imagine it's by that much. Because Dylan, I mean, I don't know how much Suna's stun damage multipliers. You know, I should actually check. I don't really have the time to though. I'll check afterwards, maybe. No, I don't think I will. I think I can forget to check. But I mean, even if Suna does increase Suna, you know, she increases stun damage multiplier. I feel like the extra ult that comes from Dylan is just as good as any extra. Ugh. Is better than any not better. It's just about the same quality as any amount of stat boosting that you get, right? Ba-bam. Did I get hit there?
清风，斩尽红尘。
Probably the ignited blood flame, right?
苍穹，向天横，
Now I just hit the weight. There's rockets. Now here's gonna be this. Here's this thing, whatever this is called.
电寒芒，
We're good.
我会把握住这个。我打这高照，兔兔连杀。放着我来。
Oh wow, he went straight into phase here. That's unlucky. I have to burn an extra phase. I don't think I can risk going over to Dylan right now when the other robot's still here and has its full miasma shield. Realistically, I don't even know how much physical buildup I have. Let's just break this with our Hone Edge Assault maybe. Nice. It's a little bit more damage. We're just gonna pop ult. Yep. Let's go with it.
九天，
This should clean it up. It does indeed.
云亏山
Shouldn't have to use anything else here either.
紫线破网
I think ult is strong enough. It is. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Oh my god, it's Palakis. Palakis is literally just double. Is literally just double dual hunt. No, Thanatos. Basically, like everything is the same. Well, wait, what? I swear there was a defensive assist there. A little bit scared of that. We're good. Lucky. Wait, did it just dash into it? Oh, it did dash into it. Saved.
放着我来。上线诛邪，
Now I just need to hope that I don't trigger their phase change.
前边儿，猜这个结果是
I just need to make sure not to trigger phase change. I mean their invincibility move. Gotta hit the other one now. Oh, I guess not.
休息一下吧。我把这招透视连斩。是的。逆风而行。
Unlucky.
萧炎天地。轻盈之我意。
Thank you, Yishen Guang. Thank you, Yishen Guang,
风速九天。
for just gliding away on your sword.
向天诛邪。
Hmm.
紫翼凌霄。
Can I sink their depths? Might be possible. They're both pretty low. I feel like this one's not going to get low enough, though. Wait, maybe? We ult here. They should take out the other one. I don't know if they'll take out this one, though. Oh my god, I got them both. Nice. That's huge. That was a lot of damage. Easy peasy. Pelicus only got one phase change. Now let's see how much are we at? Are we at, is it top 1% yet? 780? No. It is still not top 1%. So somebody lied to me. Well, it wasn't Fading Colors. That guy knows ball or something like that. Anyways. This does not change anything. We will just keep going. I think I still have 3 more hours. Which really isn't that much time now that I think about it. It's been 3 hours now. We're at 200 and... I mean, we're at 100... We're at 80 extra floors. It's time to lock in, huh?
剑随我意，风朔九天。向天横，战平民。放着我来。向天横。
You lost the 50-50 again? Hey, welcome back, man. You miss me? What do you lose the 50-50 on? On Arya again? 2 times now? It was never meant to be. Are you gonna top up? Did we just fight this motherfucker? I got nobody, bro. Me and you are twins for real, bro. You my twin. Arya one time? I mean, it's only one time at least. Are you completely out of pulls or are you saving now? Still can't understand how I build my character this strong? I just level them up, man. I just build them to the max, and I mean, it's just about like team building, really, right? Team building, level up your characters, fully upgrade them all. That's really all there is to it. You drain your energy to get extra poly. Huh? How do you get polychromes from using energy? Is there some special method that I don't know of? Wait, did I get the multiplier on it? I did get the multiplier. When did I do that? Oh, real life energy. I'm also free to play, bro. Come on, me and you, we're twins. You're my twin. That's my twin.
3尺清风。
I'm also free to play. I've just been playing for a very, very long time. I also got really lucky, so... Well, not really lucky. I've gotten lucky, though. I also really like this wipeout screen, where every single time you go up with Yishin Guang's attack, it just makes... It just bugs out, and it just pans to the same enemy over and over again. Twin for real. That's me. We start with the Outer Ring update. I guess you missed a little bit of stuff, but really not that much. Have you gotten everything from Hollow Zero? Hollow Zero has a ton of feet polygrams. If you know where to look, this game has so much free stuff. Okay, Dylan got off the screen before the lasers hit her. The nipple lasers. Oh, speaking of the Outer Ring, we're going back to the Outer Ring in the new story, I'm pretty sure. Finally got our impairment. Took us a little bit. Wait, where is Yishin Guang? We're messing everything up. Whatever, it's fine. It's just most of your characters do rank, you can't even get above B or A rank. B or A rank. Are we talking about Deadly Assault? It is later in the game's lifespan now, so there's a lot of stuff that's harder to do. It's still possible though. I know a guy that does it all with Billy. Maybe your account is bricked. Just kidding. I don't think that's ever possible to truly brick your account. Like, realistically. Realistically, I feel like just with like the characters that they give you for free, you should be able to clear the vast majority of the content, if not all of it. This enemy is so cool. I truly have to take some time to... Oh, but I don't know. I can't do it tonight, though. Oh, no. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's Jane again. We just fought Jane. Oh, you're only level 57. Okay, well then you still got a lot. You got a lot more gameplay to do, man. Until you're level 60. You're still young blood. Don't even think about trying to get your crit rate up. Oh my god, so unlucky. So unlucky that he goes twice in a row. Once you get to 60, nothing really changes, but that just means that you've put in enough hours into the game that you'll start to see what everyone else sees, you know? Like, you'll start to understand why. Well, not necessarily, but you'll understand it more than you understand it now, you know? Because like the gap from 57 to 60, it's quite a bit of gameplay time. So unlucky. My timing is just so bad for these. Or rather, I'm just fucking dog shit. There we go. Got it now. You see other characters did. Whoa! She dodged it. Wait, she's just. I fucking looked away and Jane Doe just dodged my chain attack. What a freak! I knew she would do it eventually as well. There was too many. There's like 3 or 4 times in the past where it was way too close. It almost happened, and then she ended up not dodging it because I got lucky. This freak. Hey, Jane is the boss. No, she's fun. I'm just a stupid chud. I'm just bad at the game. I literally first tried her like, oh my god. I first tried her like 10 floors ago. On the last 10, I first tried her. And I first tried her a couple of times already. I just am not playing at my full potential at the moment. And realistically, it's because I'm not locked in properly. Looking at chat, who do I think I am? When I actually lock in, I stop looking away from my screen, I'll be able to do this. Very lucky. Very lucky we have rank up energy. If we didn't, it would be a lot harder. Playing Roblox because you got nothing better to do in life. Hey man. There's nothing wrong with that. I've never personally played Roblox before, but I have a lot of friends that really like it, so... I'm sure there must be some merit in playing that game. Wait, did we get the swap in time? It's possible. But the time that you're playing Roblox right now, you should be spending it playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm sure there's way more polychromes that you haven't gotten yet. Think of how rich you'll be once you full clear all of Hollow Zero. Wait, this is a middle stage boss too. Oh my god. You put $12 because you lost the 50-50. Yeah, well, fair enough. That when I lost the 50-50, I kept playing Zenless Zone Zero so that I could farm for more pulls. Now that's the difference between you and me. You're playing Roblox, I'm playing checkers. Wait, chess. I'm playing chess. I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Supernova.
Get Polly from a Futurement and save them for Permi. I know who you're talking about. The lady with the cloak, right? Real, how do you spell her name? I mean, you got the guarantee now, so at least you can't lose the 50-50 again. Like, you can lose the 75-25 on her Wenjin. I'll pray for your downfall, don't worry. If no one has you, know that I also don't have you. Where the fuck is Zhao?
风朔九天，风雪云，埋红冠世，发现任务目标。我把这张
I don't think I needed ult here, but
会有事的，
it is what it is.
他会
Oh, I lost my bonus stun. My stun damage multiplier. Fine though, it's fine. Nice. Still easy. I think I'm gonna keep saving for a while. No one that's been leaked so far has been. I mean, none of the characters that have been introduced so far have particularly piqued my interest. Gem in the Mud? Is that something from Roblox? I don't know anything about Roblox. Unfortunately. Or perhaps fortunately.
剑随我意，风朔九天，向天寒。
Oh, that's not the name of the map. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. You're talking about the term of phrase gem in the mud. Now, why? Is it? It's better than Bloxfruit. I don't know what that is. I have heard about Bloxfruit, but I have no idea what the fuck that is. I just know it exists. I think it's also a very silly sounding name, but I also play a game called Zenless Zone Zero, so who am I to say? Is Zenless Zone Zero a silly sounding name? I don't think it is. I think the Zenless Limit. Roll credits. Zenless Zone Zero. Bloxfruit. Yo, hop on Bloxfruit, bro. Alright, I'll stop slandering Roblox. It's really grindy? Bro, are you seeing what I'm doing right now? Have you seen what I've been streaming? All I'm doing is grinding.
剑随我意，风朔九天，少平民，风雪云，流光破晓。
Oh my god, I just got hit by the spear. You know, I just realized that my stream actually picks up when I'm recording with Outplayed. That's kind of silly. I don't know why that shows up on my game capture though. This Outplayed shit really is just a fucking virus, isn't it? Remember, it's a necessary virus. For now, it's a necessary virus. ZZ grind is kind of fun, but Bloxfruit grind is a soul grinder. I guess to each their own. I wouldn't know. I can't even deny that because I've never played Bloxfruit. Ugh.
三尺清风，斩尽红尘。向天横，
What would I say is the worst EVP boss to deal with? Like in general or in the tower? I think they're. I would say they're quite different depending on the content that you're playing. Just saying final max out and Bloxfruit. The rest is very, very fun. Okay. I'll just have to take your word for it, bro. I don't know anything about Blox Fruit. The tower? I think the worst boss for the tower... I really don't know. I was talking about this earlier today, but I think... I actually enjoy most of the enemies in the tower. Because, like, even, like, the quote-unquote harder ones... Oh, wait, you asked me what the hardest one was. Wait, no, you said the worst boss to deal with. Worst boss to deal with. I don't know, it's either, like... The contenders for the worst position would be, like, Tepes, Miasma Jane, Avarice, White-Veiled Marionette, those stupid fucking frog things. Shielded Defender. I would say those are probably the ones that I don't like the most. Or the ones that are the most hit or miss with whether the clear is easy or not. But I would say in terms of like fun, I would take Tepes off if we're talking fun. I would take Jane off if we're talking fun as well. Like they're both difficult to deal with, but I think they're difficult in a way that's still relatively enjoyable. I think the frogs. I think the frogs are the ones that I like the most, like the least. They're not so much like hard to fight, but they're just really fucking annoying to fight, you know? The thing about the frogs is they're just always flying all over the place. That's the reason why I don't like them. They're in the sky too much. They're just constantly running away. There's nothing you can do about that either. You kind of just have to watch them fly around. Every other boss, I feel like... I'm okay with like their mechanics, you know? Like I don't mind that they're doing bullshit like Jane fucking teleporting all over the place. What about you? What do you think is the hardest boss in the tower? What about you guys, I guess, chat? Anyone in chat that wants to answer that question, feel free to do so. If you've played the tower, that is. If you haven't played the tower, I mean, I don't think you'd be able to say anything, but you never know, man. There are people out there that will. Oh, what the hell did I just do? You're the same with the frogs? Yeah, those frogs are just annoying, man. Like they're not hard, they just fly around. They're just constantly jumping, and when they're paired with those with the little shooter guys, they just keep respawning them. Like their whole gimmick. I'm gonna make a video about that. It seems pretty fun to talk about. But not in a way of hate, but rather in a way of interest. Like, I think that mechanic is cool, but god, do I not like them bouncing, jumping around. Oh, you know what? This boss is also kind of annoying. But this boss isn't very common. Like, you don't see this boss that often. The reason why I don't like the frogs so much is because they're such a common enemy, you know? You just kind of see... Every couple floors there's a frog, right? Messing up my decibel management again, but you like the rhythm type bosses? Which ones are the rhythm type bosses? Which ones do you consider the rhythm type bosses, Billies? I think I know what you're talking about, like,
紫翼凌霄，
but just to confirm.
以此见证，前来送你一程。
Wait a second.
我来发现任务目标。
Wait a second. Oh. Sorry, I thought something was wrong on my screen. Oh, it's a stun multiplier again.
流通破晓，
Kind of a bad cycle here.
战尽红
Should have gone to Zhao, but I didn't really want to risk getting hit there. Wait, I didn't even get the stun multiplier again. I'm so bad. Vesper into Thrall. I see Vesper. I mean, obviously, I see Vesper because Vesper is like, he's like the entire music boss, right? But like, Thrall? Is it just like you mean like his defensive count, like his counter mechanic, like where you have to wait for the counter every single time? In that case, I understand what you mean. Though I don't know, I don't really fight the Thrall that often. Like just in general. And when I do fight the Thrall in the is this last stage? It is. Popping up.
随我意，风速
When I do fight Thrall in Deadly Assault, I feel like I never actually get to his combined phase. I feel like he's always just permanently stunned. But I might just be misremembering because I don't think he's been on DA for a while now in the DA rotation. When he first came out, I was like tuned out of the game. I was not playing. All right, we're still top 2% at 790. So that guy that was saying that it was at 780 earlier or whatever, that guy was just lying. I think I'm gonna go off on a limb and assume that Fading Colors is not wrong and that we had to go for 820, 830 or so. Oh hey, speak of the devil, it's a frog. These puddles, these miasma puddles on the ground, they deal damage to you. So if you aren't quick with your iframes, you'll take one tick of damage. Literally one tick of damage. And you'll break your... Wait, can I perma-CC it? I don't think I can. I don't think my ults are gonna have enough stun up time for him to not respawn anything. Yep, there it goes. And both of them are getting back up. Well, these guys aren't too bad to deal with, but they also are a little bit, like, deceptively tanky. And they have quite high poise. I want to say poise, but I don't know what it actually is in this game. Like stagger. Stagger resistance. They don't get stopped very easily. Will you please just lock onto the Dualahan? Oh, I didn't mean to ult, whatever.
斩尽红尘，青冥浩荡，斩断九霄。
Supernova!
I run out of topics, but I ran out of topics like an hour and a half ago. I'm not gonna lie. I got nothing to say. I just have to keep going. Hmm?
现随我意，风作九天，少神迷。
Hmm? There we go.
他恢复了，唐赛一闲聊，很善于还，一次听。
I don't think we get it in this stun either. I mean, this rotation.
流光
It doesn't really matter.
清风，斩尽红尘。
You returned to the game for AOD and they're fun to use. When did you leave? Did you quit the game? Usually when I quit a game, I just quit forever. The only exception was Honkai Star Rail, but I went back to Honkai Star Rail because I needed to make a video. That was the only reason I got back on that game. And then I immediately uninstalled it again. Actually, I don't think I have uninstalled it. I will uninstall it if I need to. They haven't played since Season 1 Epilogue. Honestly, I was gonna flame you for leaving in, at all, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect it. Just don't play Season 2 at all, except until the main story arc of Season 2 is over. Come back for Ashes Ashes of Creation. You come back for Angels of Delusion. Angels of Delusion, like the story arc for Angels of Delusion, I think was quite nice. But if you're talking like purely gameplay aspects, I think you missed out on not getting Banyue if you like gameplay stuff. I think Banyue is quite fun. I really like how Arya's skill just makes all of her fans go ho hoo ha hoo, where she's jumping up and down. Sounds really funny. I also really like their synergy, where all the angels start ground pounding on them over and over again, and their idle animation. There's a lot of good stuff about the angels. Unfortunately, I still did not pull for a single one of them. I was simply too broke to pull for Senna. Oh my god, I can't believe I choked at this point. I was too poor to pull for Suna. And I kind of don't want to pull for the other ones because I didn't pull for one of them. I'm getting reverse marketing tricked. I'm sure they wanted you to pull for one of them so that you could pull for the other one, but now I don't want to pull for any of them because I didn't pull for one of them. Rather than their vengeance? I mean, if you haven't been playing... Wait, like, you haven't been playing at all? Like, you uninstalled the game type of haven't been playing? Or you haven't been playing as in, like, you've been logging in and doing your dailies and then getting off? just so you can still get like polychrome?
尽红尘，
Or did you just save like a madman before quitting?
斩断九
Also, there's still one more Angel Delusion, man. You got enough money for her? You got enough polychrome? $794. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Oh, never mind.
现随我
Thought I was gonna get caught greeting.
色九天，
Oh, you got lucky on their pulls? It's the game trying to pull you back in. It's called engagement-based luck or something like that. It's not a real thing, I don't think. There is such thing as like engagement-based matchmaking. Wait, is this Jane Doe again? Oh my god, it's Jane Doe for the 3rd time in a row. For the last 3 floors, it's been Jane Doe every single mid-boss. Nice kick, idiot. Go into phase, buddy. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, nice one. Get caught with your pants down. Yeah, okay. Parry that. I didn't mean to, but sure, whatever.
仗剑诛邪，紫翼凌霄，
Remember when you took a short break and returned for Jan and got on your first single pull? Oh my god, maybe there is engagement-based luck for gacha games. We must research this. I don't think it's true though. I'm certain there's people that have gone off and come back and get the worst luck on their pulls of all time. I've also gotten pretty lucky, just in general, playing Zenless. It's the luckiest gacha game of the 4? The 4 gacha games that I've played so far. One of them doesn't count actually. 3.
三尺清风，斩尽红尘。
Whoa, I got hit. I got hit. Oh my god. I wanted to greed to make sure that my damage would all go out, and then I ended up greeding too much. You have more fun playing this than other horror games? I also have the most fun playing Zenless. That is why I make Zenless content. So honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I'm making Zenless on Zero content. I never expected that ZZZ would be the game that I'd be making content of. In first place, I never thought I would make make content about a gacha game. Oh, we're gonna do this again, huh?
剑随我意，风作九天。
Oh, I got two get backs on this on Jane last run. And then she got one back on me. It just depends on who gets the last one. The last lap. I don't think many people expected this game to be for their channel. Yeah, I mean, honestly... Well, actually, I don't know. There's a couple of content creators in the circle where I feel like they were, like, dedicated to Zenless when it first came out. They're just like, yeah, this is my game, you know? But, like, the reality is, like, yeah, I'm a bit of a gooner, I'm a bit of a gooner, but I'm not like a Zenless Zone Zero type of gooner, you know? Like, there's some crazy gooners in this community. I'm not even close to their level of gooning. No greed. We're just gonna do this, whatever.
剑随我意，风作九天。
So this game being my main one was completely unexpected. But at the same time, like when I first picked up Zenless, I had no idea it was even going to be labeled as or like become a Gooner game. Like I saw like the stuff with Nicole and whatever, but I was like, that's whatever, right? That's lightweight. It's just a little bit of jiggle physics. It doesn't really matter that much. This is like the 5th Hoyo game. The 5th Hoyo Gacha game. Isn't there like... Is Honkai Impact 3rd? There's... There's Genshin Impact. There's Honkai Star Rail. So this is the 4th one. Unless there's one before Honkai Impact 3rd. I know there's a game called Tears of Themis or something like that. But that's an Otome game. I don't know if it has any gacha elements in it. I don't know if there's anything else before that. I mean, they're going to be making a new one as well, which is like a collaboration of a ton of Honkai games, I think. And like a lot of minigame stuff, like some crazy shit over there, if I remember correctly. I kind of just want to combo this guy down and not use any energy. I think I can. Look at this guy, he's getting perma-stun. I'm bullying him. Wow, it worked. It worked, I just kept hitting it. I played Honkai Star Rail for quite a long time as well. I ended up dropping it a few years ago. A few years ago? I dropped it when the 3rd planet came out. I honestly kind of just got bored of the turn-based combat. I actually love turn-based combat usually. But I just can't, I don't know. I like turn-based combat, but just not... I mean, I guess I liked it enough to... My fault. I liked it enough to play it for like a year or two. But I ended up getting bored because... Oh no, it was a mix of me getting bored and also me just playing Zenless. I started playing Zenless and I stopped wanting to play, I stopped wanting to play Honkai after picking up Zenless. It was pretty funny. Because I didn't even know that like Zenless was releasing on the day. Like I joined the game one day late because I had no idea until I joined a voice call with my friends. Like, oh hey, are you playing this game? I was like, what? They're like, yeah, aren't you like a Hoyo fraud? I was like, what the fuck, man? Why do you think I'm a Hoyo fraud? I've only ever played Honkai. Okay, these guys are cooking my ass. But I did end up picking it up. I liked it a lot more. Remember when you mainly got the game for Ellen because her ads were all over your Instagram? Dude, it's crazy because I didn't see any advertising for this game. I think it's probably just my fault though. I think I just wasn't like involved in the online space at all. Or maybe, I mean, I just don't really interact with gacha game content very much. So maybe my ad services doesn't even realize that I'm part of the target audience. When you go turn-based, you want FF or like DQ? What the hell is DQ? Dairy Queen? I know what FF is. Yeah? That's Final Fantasy, right? DQ. Dungeon Quest. Wait. Isn't that a fucking... That's an old one, yeah. I picked it up right before you sent the message, too. I remembered the existence of Dungeon Quest. That damn, bro. Are you Unk? Are we two Unks sitting in the same chat? Two Unks in the same chat, except I'm the streamer? I never played Dragon Quest. You're 21? Okay, yeah, you're not an Unk, but like... Dragon Quest, bro. You've been on the game since you were young then. Back in my day, we had like Kingdom Rush and shit. I played like Kingdom Rush. I played this game called Singed, which was goated. Like Sunny 2 and stuff like that. Oh, Sunny 2 was a great turn-based game as well. Sunny in general. Very fun franchise. Hey man, if you're 21, that means you're legally allowed to drink, which means you're legally an adult, which means you're an unk. If you're not 18, you're unk. That's simply how it is nowadays. You gotta get with the times, old man. I say that, but I'm 23, so I'm more cooked than you are. The first step is acceptance. I've long since oh my god. I've long since accepted that I'm an unk. I've been feeling like an unk since I turned 18. I was like, man, I'm old. Oh, okay, so your dad put you on gaming. Damn, W dad, Glaze. Wait, Glaze that guy. That's your father, bro. He put you on games? Kinda goated. My dad, he put me on soccer. And then I quit soccer because I had some leg issues when I was a kid. I don't actually know what they were, but my legs were constantly tweaking out whenever I tried to play soccer. But this was like when I was super, super young. And then my dad was like, nah, we're gonna have an athlete in our family, because he was doing this with both me and my brother. And then and then he was like, well, let's try swimming next. So we did swimming afterwards, and my brother was a lot better than I was. But when we first started off, we were both about say about the same level. But I started swimming. I really liked swimming, so I guess what my dad gave me was to be an athlete. But I ended up I'm not very good at swimming. Like I'm decent if you're talking like a high school level, but I'm not like a pro level, you know? And my brother did end up getting significantly better than I did, which is a story for another time. But I mean, is it really a story for another time? I do that a lot, where I say like, oh yeah, let's talk about this some other day, but then I never talk about it again. Or I mean, I do talk about it again, but it's like, for what reason should it be a story for another time? Like, can I just like talk about it right now, or maybe I just want to? I don't know. It doesn't really have anything to do with. Oh, that was close. I almost missed my ult. It doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm doing right now, so maybe it's not. Hey, well, we can talk about this some other time. You know, that's my bait as well. It's like, hey, come back some other time if you want to hear me talk about swimming or something like that. I don't think it's a very good bait, but hey, it's there. It's there, I guess. Well, I didn't have like game consoles when I was a kid. I just had like this old ass like computer. So that's why I played like Flash games and like on Armor games and stuff like that. That's the slight differentiation between our childhoods. Remember what the 80s are to us? Oh, that's true actually. Wait, are we? Oh shit, we are. Yeah, because the 80s when we were kids was like, damn, the 80s, man. That was like 100 years ago. And now now the 2020 kids are gonna think the same thing of us. That's so true, actually. I think it's like there's a slight difference because, you know, that's an entire century. That's like an entire century's of difference, right? Like 1980 and the 2000s. Like, sure, there was a lot of different things, but at the same time, it's like it's 1000. It's like the change from 1 to 2. You know, you understand what I'm putting down. Like, you picking up what I'm putting down, right? Like, it's there, like, it is fundamentally the same concept, but I feel like there's a little bit of wiggle room to say, like, maybe we're not quite as bad as the 80s were yet, but I think we'll be there quite soon. You're on soccer too, just got you hooked on consoles too soon? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, man, like, it's the age of the computer right now, man. A few years ago, they didn't even have these things, bro. The age of sports is over. It's now's the age of esports. I don't like this. I'm ulting. Wow. I feel like that last floor took me a long time. That Thracian? So tanky. Like the last gen to grow up without cell phones at the age of 3. That's true. That is true. But at the same time, I don't think my parents would have let me get like a phone or anything like that until I was older anyways. I'm Chinese, if you couldn't tell from my translation video. And so my parents were quite strict when we were young. I don't think it's a particularly a bad thing though. It is actually a practice I'd like to pass on if I ever end up having children in this economy. I would like to make sure my kids also do not have phones when they're young. I don't even want them to really have like exposure to it. I'm fine giving them like a computer or something like that, because honestly, like a computer, sure, it has its issues as well, but it's much easier to limit someone's time on a computer than it is on a phone, right? Yeah, I mean the times have changed so much in these last 20 years, man. I mean, I'm not here to like reminisce or anything, or like to make you think like you're actually an unk, because like all jokes aside, bro, you're 21. You are not unk. You are not unk at all. I might be though. I might actually be unk. I'm 23. That's a 2-year gap right there. I might actually be unk. Yeah, like so much shit has changed these last few, like just even like the last 5 years. Just imagine, bro. Like, oh my god, the kids nowadays, they didn't even know COVID was a thing. Think about it. They had no idea COVID existed. Like, it's been like what, 6 years since COVID? The effects and like the impact that it had. That the new kids are probably not gonna feel it at all. Not that it really had that big of an impact, all things considered. Please tell me I didn't get hit. What am I aiming at? Oh, God. You're not letting your kids watch modern cartoons? Oh, don't worry. I'm not letting my kids watch modern cartoons either. I'm gonna make them do wall sits and do memorization tables. I'm gonna be a super stereotypical Asian parent. And they're gonna be like, I hate my parents. And they're gonna move out at the age of 18 and then never call me back, which is exactly what I want them to do. Get them out of my house. I can't have them being like me, living in my mother's basement. Oh my god, we're still 2%. Top 2%, 800. We're at 800. How much time do we have? 2 hours and 30 minutes. We cannot get to 900. It's impossible. But we can probably get to like 850. If we keep grinding for the remaining 2.5 hours, which is kind of absurd, but, you know, doable. Doable. I've made the commitment already. I'm here. I'm here for it. I just hope that, Fading Colors was right about this one. I'd like to get to 850 at least, just to confirm my position. What the fuck, bro? Oh, this rat. Can we not just give me an easy stage for once? Where are my Fisher crabs? The carpal tunnel's kicking in. My left index finger. My left index finger. It's carpal tunneling. But not my left hand. Wait, no, my left hand. My right hand. Why my left hand? I'm not even moving. I only use my left hand to press R now. I don't even use it to use my my special attack since I rebound that. But now I get like confused because I was so used to using E for my special attacks for the longest time. And then only for this tower run, I rebounded to mouse button 3. About it the mouse button 3. And now when I'm doing like non-tower content, sometimes I get lost because like I've only been playing Yishin Guang. So like other characters that I don't necessarily use in the towers often, I'm struggling to remember to use the mouse button for their skill. But maybe it's bad for my thumb as well. I might get carpal tunnel there too with how often I've been pressing on it. You've adapted to carpal tunnel because of League? Bro, I play League as well. My fingers that I use playing League have no issue. It's only after I started playing Zenless that I started feeling like the hell. Oh, actually, I played a little bit. It was bad during Apex as well. I used to have this issue where my finger, my pinky, for some reason would start tweaking out whenever I tried to aim. It was really annoying. I didn't understand it, but it wasn't carpal tunnel. It was just annoying. Wait, is this the Tepis one? I think this is the Tepis one, isn't it? And my League account is fucking bricked or something, bro. I have no idea why, but sometimes when I try and queue into a game, I just get black screen of death. It won't let me into the loading screen, and then I just have to. I just get lever warning, AFK warning. Like, bro, fix your game, Riot. This is not my fault that your game does not let me in. I'm gonna kill myself. I gotta kill myself. This fight is so fucking annoying because I have to deal with this stupid rat first. Why does my dialing not have enough energy? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Took a mental break because they kept messing with your items? What, like they removed the items that you like? I think you should take a mental break from League forever. Oh my god, I have double decibel. I'm throwing my buff so hard. What? Ooh. Never forgive your friends for getting you hooked. Bro, I actually walked into the League trap on my own. Because when I was a kid, I was playing this game like in middle school. This game called Vainglory. It was like a mobile version of League, but it was like the coolest version of like a mobile version of League. You know, like how there's a ton of like just basically just like League ripoffs, right? I'm not gonna say names, but we both know that they're there. But like Vainglory was not a ripoff in the slightest. That game was sick. It had a lot of very unique concepts. In the first place, it was a 3v3 game, so it was really fun. I was horrible at that game, though. I look back on the days that I played, and I was like, wow, I can't believe I got hard stuck at this rank. That game was fun, and when that game started like dying community-wise and just like I just didn't really want to play it anymore, and like the friends that I've been playing with had stopped playing it. It was like, I mean, what do we do? I guess we just play League of Legends now. And so all of my friends and me, of our own accord, no one put us on, right? We all migrated towards League on our own. And then yeah, I'd say most of them got pretty hooked, but I don't know. I think I have a relatively healthy relationship with League. In comparison to some people, I would. Probably still not healthier than, I don't know, I like the game. I don't really actually, I don't hate League of Legends. But like the only bad part about my relationship with League is that I just play too much. You know? Like if I go, like I'm very good at like going periods of time, very long periods of time, like just not playing and being like, yeah, okay, I don't feel like playing right now, so I just won't play. But then once I get in the mood to start playing, it's just I can't stop. It's the only game I play. It's like, oh, I gotta take a break, I'm gonna play some League of Legends. I'll queue a game at ARAM. I mean, actually, I mainly only play ARAM nowadays. I'm not solo queuing on my own. That sounds like hell. You had one of those games at the time, but you never pieced it together? Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't even realize League was a thing. I didn't recognize MOBA as a genre, you know? I was like, oh, this game is sick. And then, I guess you could say my friends put me on League. Because I didn't know about League until they were like, we're migrating to League, you know? Okay. Guess we're switching games. But once again, don't particularly, don't hate it or anything. That was close. Snap just got fucking roasted. Snap is so goated, by the way. He's just here. I don't even know if he's the best Bang Boo. I think 6-7 Boo probably would have been better, but my Snap is 5-star, so we're rocking with Snap. We're rocking with Snap because Snap rocking with us. Can we get phase here, please? I really don't want to proc stun. Okay, here we go. We're getting phase. Nice. They did solo queue? Yeah, there's no reason to play solo queue League. At the very minimum, duo queue is manageable, but solo queue like Summoner's Rift, pain. It's simply pain. Your friend and his cousin pick adopt Ginger 5-stack. 5-stacking is fun. Stacking is fun. At a period of time where I played Flex with Flex League with the guys that I used to play Vainglory with. Oh god. Can we go for another stun here? No, I just have to go for Assault. It's gonna suck too, though. So much wasted Sword Force. Please let me kill it. Please die. Just die. Just die. Oh my god. That's close. Hitless? Alright, we're fine. I don't really play anymore, like... I don't play Summoner's Rift anymore. Only ARAMs. But, I do still like watching Pro Scene. I think the Pro Scene of League is pretty fun. League of Legends, man. I was thinking about making content for League of Legends, but really, like... That's such a mixed bag. Like, do I actually want to make content for this game? If I wanted to make content for that game, I'd have to play that. Oh, please! I'm so bad, bro. I'm so bad. You're gonna wacky build a lot before the items got reworked? What type of... Like, how much before the items got reworked are we talking? Because the items got reworked like 5 times, so... There's the whole Mythics update, and then they removed Mythics entirely. And then before Mythics, there was even more stuff like Twin Shadows and like fucking CZ Route Portal, stuff like that. Banner of Command. Before they added rarity items, holy shit, bro, you're talking like Season 1, Season 2, right? Like 2022? Okay, that is not Season 1, Season 2. Like, you're talking Mythics, right? You're talking about Mythics. The pre-Mythic era. Oh my god. Season 1, Season 2 League. Real same though. I think I might have known what a PC was at the time, but I did not, I was not playing League of Legends. I was playing this game called Helmet Heroes. It was this MMO, a Flash MMO. That game was so shit, but it was so funny, man. It was such a fun game as well. You played when Set was the worst in your life? Wait, like when Set released? I think I remember Set's release. When did I start playing? I don't know. I started playing a really long time ago, but I didn't like gain sentience about like how I was playing the game until a lot more recently. I just have these very old like memories of me playing like everything mid back when I was like still like a really beginning player. Because like even though my friends put me on, it's not like they fucking taught me. They were just doing their own thing, you know? I got sold. I just remember playing bot games and just going mid on Tristana and then going mid on Lissandra and then going mid on Master Yi and stuff like that. It was crazy. I was so bad back then. It was insane. And then I ended up maining Master Yi for a few years, and I was so bad. Oh my god, Master Yi crutch. That champion's so broken low elo though, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. I want to get rid of these ads, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to be wasting this many resources in there. I just think I should have just let them die to the AoE effects, but... Ooh! A little scary. Pantheon main. You're a Pantheon main. Damn. Like old Pantheon or new Pantheon? Or all versions of Pantheon? I think Pantheon's rework was a pretty good one. Wait, I got hit. Fuck. You win the early game so your team can throw the late game? Bro, new Pantheon is no longer the old early game champion is. That champion scales well. Snap, no! Snap getting cooked again. New Panth? Yeah, New Panth is not an early game champion, bro. If they've told you that New Panth is an early game champion, they're lying to you. That guy's got a point and click stun for the entirety of the game. He has fucking 30% armor penetration for free on his ultimate. Oh my god, I just keep throwing my double decibel. Wait, that was my last double decibel, and I threw it on the Zhao ult. I need to be killed right now. Blocking tower shots with E, bro. Reminds me of the days when a colleague could go full invis under a tower. New Akali, of course, not that old shit. I never even played old Akali. No one played that champion. Oh, they reworked Shyvana, bro. I really like the new Shyvana rework. I know a lot of Shyvana mains don't like it, but I think it's really fun. They changed Shyvana into, I mean, she was always kind of a bruiser when she first came out, and then she turned into like an AP one-shot mage, and then she kind of became like an AP bruiser instead. And now she's in like this weird spot where she's everything, but I feel like she's more of a bruiser now and less of an AP one-shot mage than she was in the past. Still kind of an AP one-shot mage, but I don't know. I like her new rework. I would have loved to play it if my League client was actually working. But no, every single time I try to queue in a game, I get lever reported. Yes, my League screen will not let me load in. What the fuck?
跟着我来，三尺清风，斩尽红尘。
I think my play is getting a lot worse. I'm kind of just throwing stuff out. I'm not even thinking anymore. This is what 4 hours straight of doing the exact same thing over and over again does to a motherfucker.
开启营业模式，剑随我意，风作九天。
For 808. You ever really played her because she was mostly jungle champ? Yeah, she was mainly jungle, and she just wasn't very popular. Now they're playing her top. They're playing her top and jungle, actually, I think. Man, now we have to deal with this fucking Thracian as well. They love giving me really tanky bosses in this one, huh? I want to crunch some numbers. It's been 4 hours. We are on 810, basically. How much is that? If they changed Sona, you were heartbroken. When did they change Sona? I don't remember this.
仗剑诛邪，
I don't play support. I also have like nowhere near. I don't think I was human during that time when Sona was a champion that people actually played. Was when they change their passive? Wait, let's see. 4 hours. They got rid of her OG lines. Wait, isn't she a mute? What, are you trolling me, bro? Is that character literally mute? Oh, she used to only talk to the player. Like, what, is this guy trying to fucking bait me or something? That character's a mute, I swear to God. What now? What is she now? Like a total mute? Can't speak at all? Okay, 4 hours, 100 floors. That's an hour for 2.5 floors. No, for 25 floors, right? An hour every 25 floors. We have 2 hours left, meaning I should realistically make it to 50 here. 850 here. She doesn't talk to anyone, but she does say lines. Oh wait, oh, that's what you meant. The entire idea of like the summoner interacting with the champions has been completely retconned though. Right? Like the Summoner's Rift is no longer like a place where you summon the heroes from Runeterra. Like that is old shit. They've been doing a lot of retconning for League's lore.
清风，斩尽红尘。
I think it is cool. I think the idea of sticking to like, yeah, these are champions from a distant world. It's pretty interesting concept. I wonder why they got rid of it. Maybe it was too close to Dota's lore or something like that. Though I have no idea what the hell is going on in Dota, so I can't really say anything about that. But
发现任务目标。小标登录。不会有事的。 上线诛邪，此意凌霄。少平移，苍穹，云黑山夜射光，以此剑破万。
thoughts on the Mushroom Demons rework? The hell is that? What is the Mushroom
随我
Demons?
意，风色九天。向天横，少平移。
Timo. I thought you were talking about the lore, bro. I was like, I don't remember there being a mushroom demon. When the hell did they rework Timo? Wasn't that a few years ago as well? I don't know, bro. That champion is so, That champion is so... What do you even say? Like, it's just so fucking annoying.
有你好，好好评估一下我的价值吧。
Top lane Timo. I'm not a top laner. I play jungle. I'm a jungler. But the few times that I would play top lane with our stack, because our top laner also like to jungle sometimes, and every single time I would swap roles with him and go top, I'd have to play against a fucking ranged top lane. Like, are we serious right now? Are you serious right now? You play all except jungle. Damn, what do you got against jungle, bro? I mainly just play jungle, and sometimes... No, mainly just jungle. Jungle, and then I play top lane. I'm not good at top lane. I'm actually horrendous at top lane. Never put me in the top lane. I will not be useful the entire game. And then, ADC.
Inspiring.
I played ADC for a while as well. I was okay at ADC. I think I'm quite good, like, mechanically at ADC. I'm not a laner, though. And that stands true, especially because I am a jungler, after all.
清风，斩尽红尘。
Now I have to keep track of ganks unless it's Panth. Bro, Panth jungle was OP for a few patches. A few months ago. And then they gutted the shit out of him, and he was still OP. Whoa, my frame just dropped like crazy, didn't they? Why did I just get an insane frame drop there? Why is this thing so tanky? Now it's forcing me to waste my energy on it again. Used to be an Ezreal ADC pack, but you put a Macba touchpad. Bro. I can't believe there are actually people that play with, like, the touchpad. Y'all worse with a mouse? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If you're so used to playing with the touchpad the entire time, you're not used to aiming with a mouse. I can see the line. Can we? There we go.
流光破晓，
I was okay at Ezreal back in the day. I never particularly good at him. I didn't take advantage of his passive enough. I was watching some pro scene lately. I was like, damn, these Ezreals like to auto a lot. And taking lethal tempo on Ezreal. Oh,
上线诛邪，
I'm pretty sure these little guys, they get tankier after you kill them once, right? Might be the case. Might just be peeking though. 'Your LOZs, that's Legends of Zelda, right? Magic Talking Link, yeah, it's Legend of Zelda. Ooh, thank God. Thank God I still have some brain cells despite my 4-hour grind of the tower. I can still read an entire sentence before answering. Well, I mean, I didn't. I actually answered first, and then I answered. And then I answered my own question. So, probably fast enough so that you don't have to say anything? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know, there's like a 5-second delay, so... Fast enough? Thank God. I can't have my chat thinking I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I said Link and this guy was still asking me whether it was Legend of Zelda. Like, no. No, it was League of Legends. I'm still talking about League of Legends, okay, man? Yeah. My fault, my fault. It's crazy how many stupid things I've said on stream before. I haven't even been streaming that long. I've streamed like maybe 6 times, 7 times, 6 or 7 times maybe, and 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my God, I'm actually fucking tweaking. 4 hours at the tower, it's making me lose my mind. It's okay, this isn't quite as bad as my first stream ever. My first stream ever was before I ever made any content on this account. I decided to stream Monster Hunter World for 24 hours straight, I think. I did not make it 24 hours. I think I made it like 14 or like 17 hours and just fucking crashed out. I gave up completely because I was losing my mind, bro. I think realistically I could do it. I could do like a 24-hour stream, just not in the current state of being, and definitely not climbing the tower. If I was doing something I was like actively changing, like I actually had to think and like do different things, then I'd be like, yeah, I could do that. But this, 24 hours of this, that's like, this has to be cruel and unusual punishment. Like, 4 hours, I start talking about 6, 7. What's gonna happen in 8 hours, bro? Come on though, like we can't be. Come on, like you're Unk. I know that you don't like 6, 7, but like let's think about this logically. Let's be rational for a second, okay? Back in our day, we had shit like 69. Okay, 69 gets a small pass, right? 69. It's the funny sex number. Fine, it's a funny number, sure, whatever. But like, what we had 420, which I mean, it's the meth number. It's Hitler's birthday. I mean, I guess, man, like. It's fine. We can give 420 a pass as well, but like, come on, 21? Do you remember 21? There was a meme for 21 as well. There's no reason that number was funny. It was just because some dude made a joke about getting math wrong. Like, that's just the origin of. How? What did I get hit by? 21 is just like it's such a stupid meme. And there's some people that found that funny. The thing is, like, I'm gonna be completely real with you here. I haven't thought of many memes as like particularly funny. Like exceptionally funny. You know, like, yeah, I found memes that I was like, haha, that like it gets chuckle out of me, right? But I never found one that was like, yes, this is like truly what I would consider funny. I don't think any memes really fit that bill because that's just inherently what they are. You know, they're memes. They're low quality content. That's just. Did I get hit by the fucking bullet again? Oh, I didn't. Speaking of bullets, there's like the I need bullets guy. There's Did we get hits? This guy's just fucking spamming over here. Okay, we're fine. But I need bullets. One meme that I don't think it's like particularly funny, but I think it's an interesting meme is Ninja's low taper fade, right? Like the reality is like if you look at it from an objective standpoint, there's not anything that's like particularly funny about it, but it is like, oh my god, I'm getting. It is like an amusing little thing because it's like, yeah, Ninja dragged a meme. Like I think the history of it is funny and it gives it value. But like something like 21, 6, 7, all of these memes have never particularly been meaningful. You know, they're all stupid. So like when unks are complaining like, oh, your meme doesn't make any sense. It's like, bro, neither do your memes. Like this is what it means to be unk. Okay. The moment you start saying these kid memes are not funny, that's the moment you've truly become unk. Okay. Let it be known. Let it be known from a true unk over here. Let's play ZZZ for 24 hours out of enjoyment because you're completely free and nothing to do. I mean, I say like when I say play ZZZ, I'm talking about this tower specifically. Like if I could do any of the other varied content like world exploration, if I had stories I could still finish, if I could do like Hollow Zero where I could actually play different characters, I think I could do a 24-hour ZZZ stream. If it's just the tower. If you're saying that you did just the tower for 24 hours, then I think you might have a mental illness. Once Vine died, memes got less funny to you. I was never on Vine. I was I was late on the internet. I was a late bloomer, honestly, but there were some funny-ish vines on me, memes on Vine. But even then, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just a killjoy. I don't think anything is funny unless I'm the one that's saying it's funny. It's like, oh, all of my jokes are funny. Everyone else's jokes, they're fucking horrible. Actually, I think my jokes are pretty shit as well. I'm not gonna lie. I think like 90% of my jokes are bad jokes, but I also know that like bad jokes are some of the jokes that like crack me up the most. But it's not even like bad jokes. I think it's what the Japanese called tsukomi. It's like inconsistent. It's like logical inconsistencies and like just things that don't make sense. Those are the things I find the funniest. But also only when I'm the one doing them. It's like I'll say something that's really ridiculous, and if you don't call me out on it, it's not funny. But if you do call me out on it, that's funny. I think. I'm actually not sure what exactly my my humor type is. I only saw YouTube comps, never had actual thing. YouTube comps. Oh, compilations of mine. Oh. I didn't even know about YouTube. Wait, did I? I don't remember being conscious about like the existence of YouTube for quite some time. But I just remember in 6th grade, I think it was probably 6th grade was when I first like learned about YouTube. It was when one of my friends from elementary school put me on. It was crazy, by the way. This kid that I was like not particularly close with in elementary school. Like we were friends, you know, like that's just how like elementary school goes. Like everyone's kind of your friend unless you absolutely hate their guts. Then you're friends to a certain degree. But like we were not even like, we were like at that level. It was like, yeah, we're like friends through mutual friends, and obviously we're kindergartners, so we're in elementary school, so we all have the same like, we're all just kids, right? But he invited me on a trip with his family. It was crazy. I never expected that I would be the one out of all of his friends to be invited. But that's entirely besides the point. I just remember he was showing me these YouTube videos of this guy called Ryan Higa. I don't know if you know who Ryan Higa is, but he's an OG creator back in the day. I mean, you're Unk. Surely you know Ryan Higa. He was like one of the big OGs, like PewDiePie back in the day was. But that guy was like, that's like the first memory I have of like being conscious of like consuming media on YouTube. And then from Ryan Higa, it put me on anime because he liked Naruto, and that put me on Naruto. And then Naruto, I didn't even finish Naruto for a very long time because I thought it was kind of, honestly, kind of average. I ended up finishing it, but it took me a very long time to do so. But Naruto put me on more anime, and then that eventually led to me learning about gacha games, I guess. Basically, Ryan Higa is the reason why I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. Something butterfly effect, something. I think the butterfly effect and like philosophy around like that stuff is so funny because it's like, oh, you mean something when you do something, something else happens? Wait, that's crazy. Insane. Butterfly effect, insane. Actually, I think the actual butterfly effect is much more complex than I gave it credit for. But when people boil it down to its bare bone roots, and that's what a lot of people do. It's just like, yeah, I mean, wow, something you did 10 years ago has an effect on your life now. I never would have expected that. Ryan went off of YouTube peacefully. Yeah, I mean, I would say relatively peacefully. Better than a lot of YouTubers. But like, it did end up like, I feel like it was kind of like a bittersweet ending, right? Because it felt like he still kind of enjoyed making content. It was more just like the YouTube landscape had changed so much that he didn't like the new version of YouTube. Or if I remember correctly, it's like that was like 10 years ago, right? But I mean, I heard he's streaming still. I heard he still streams on Twitch. He does I think he plays like Valorant or something like that. Your exposure to anime was Adult Swim Toonami, showing Dragon Ball Z at the age of 7. Damn. That's around the same time as me then. I feel like that's like part of the I mean, I'm putting my kids on anime, that's for certain. I am putting my kids on anime. We said that we wouldn't be putting our kids on cartoons. That's valid. But anime, I'm putting them on anime, for sure. I wonder if anime will still exist in the same form that it does nowadays, once I become a parent. Because, like, anime has already changed since, like, those days, quite a bit from those days back in, like, and I'm not talking, like, mainstream shonen anime. I feel like even, like, niche anime nowadays is still significantly different from, like, old school stuff. Like, there used to be, like, catchphrases, you know? Like Naruto, like, Date Bayo, and all that shit. I can't think of anything else right now. Date Bayo. I'm sure there are other notable ones as well. But this is the 10th stage, okay. They don't do that anymore. But it's also like, I feel like some things have changed for the better, you know, like there's a lot less like direct sexual harassment now. Like there's still some of it, but it's a lot less common. And like, yeah, fan service has gone down a little bit. There's still some fan service. I don't think fan service is necessarily like a black and white thing. I think fan service has its pros and its cons. There are those that enjoy it and those that don't, you know? I would say fan service, the changes to fan service are what they are, right? Pretty net neutral, net nothing. When we were kids, it wasn't mainstream. Yeah. But like, even like, you know what I mean when I say like mainstream when we were kids, right? Like, cause like for kids, mainstream anime is like, or like from our age gap, the mainstream was still like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, you know, like stuff like that, like Digimon, stuff like that. When I say like, what I mean by like non-mainstream, I'm talking about like the super niche stuff. No, I don't actually know, like, not like niche stuff, but like stuff that like regular kids weren't watching, like Neon Genesis Evangelion and stuff like that. Also, we are 820. We're still top 2%. So it appears that I've been lied to. Not entirely lied to, because he did say 820 to 830. So if I get to 830 and I'm not top 1%, I'm banning Fading Colors from my chat forever. Okay, I'm not actually going to do that, but... It's also possible that when I started the stream, he was correct. And it was actually 820, 830. But now, maybe it's higher. But I think, I would not imagine there's like, I'd imagine there's a few people like me that are just like grinding on these last few days. But I can't imagine it's that many people. God, this is such a bad first fight as well. Like, I don't have any of my buffs up. I have no resources built up either. And it's these fuckers. I think this is one of the worst ones. Stay away from my dialing. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do this. It's a little waste, but y'all were exposed to the worst sides of anime freshman year? What side of anime? Like the... Oh, what was that one show that they would always recommend? Boku no Pico? Boku no Pico? I feel like a fucking American trying to speak Japanese. I mean, that is what I am, though. Stay the fuck away from me, you fat fuck. What? How did I dodge into it, bro? High School DxD? You didn't fall for the Boku Trap? I also never fell for the Boku Trap. Hey, why are we acting like High School DxD is a bad... High School DxD was peak, bro. So peak. I remember watching High School DxD back in the day. That show was very interesting. The first introduction to that style of content. Changed me forever. Now I'm a gooner that plays fucking Zenless Zone Zero. Not really. Oh, there was this other show called Trinity 7 as well. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this fucking stage. The later it gets at night, the more I start swearing. It's a bad habit of mine. I mean, no, I guess it's more to say the more agitated I become, the more I start swearing, which I think would be true for anyone. Trinity 7 was good. I remember Trinity 7 being goated, but... Because it's like a more tame version of High School DxD. But it was still like... It's still pretty crazy. I didn't even get to use dial-in skills here. Oh my god, let me off of the fat fuck. Oh my god. It's beautiful, but you can't hopefully rep it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can rep it here though, because this is Zenless Zone Zero after all. I mean, like, sure that game is like quite literally just hentai. Zenless Zone Zero's not quite at that level, but you know, they're adjacents. You know, they're close adjacents. Oh my god, am I gonna make it out? One more. Surely this enlightened mind state can get through it all. Yes, it's enough, it's enough. Oh my god, he dodged out of it. Oh, thank god, I didn't die. Oh, that was close. I want to spice things up, use a different character, but at the same time, I don't want to suffer more than I already am. It started on Harem when it wasn't the basic anime starter pack? What do you mean by that? You wanna retype that one for me? I'm not sure I quite understand. Oh, like, are you saying like modern day, like in modern day anime, it's like Harem is kind of just, you kind of just see Harem everywhere? And so it's considered part of the starter pack? You kind of get exposed to it very early. Whoa, wow. Can't believe that followed me and hit me. Yeah. That was the starter pack back then. Now you're saying that Harem is part of the starter pack? And you watched Harem anime before it was that? You could, like, back in our time, it wasn't part of the starter pack. Is that, that's what I'm assuming you're saying, right? Oh, Harem was your first... Okay. I think, yeah, I feel like modern day anime... I feel like Harem in like its more vanilla forms is pretty common. It's kind of like, because like the idea of mainstream anime is no longer purely whoa. The idea of Harem, I mean, the idea of mainstream nowadays is what? It includes shonen, it includes like isekai. I'd say romance mainstream? I don't think romance is like true mainstream. Like, romance is still pretty popular, but it's not like the level of mainstream that, like, you know, it's crazy that like Naruto is still like kind of mainstream. Like among like the people that you would never expect to watch anime, or like the people that don't like actually watch anime but they kind of do because like their friends watch anime, like those people, like Naruto is still their thing. I think it's very interesting though, because like of those groups, and I say this with no malice at all, because I was friends with quite a few of those, like, I don't know, I don't really want to call it like popular kids, because that's not really, I don't know, I feel like the term popular kids is incredibly oversaturated. I mean, not even oversaturated, it's just wrong. But it's quite nice to see like some of those kids, like they get pulled in because their friends start like watching Naruto like casually, or because it's like trending or something like that, and then they're like watching it casually and they end up actually really liking the genre, and then they start really liking anime, like that type of stuff. I think it's cool. It's gonna happen a few times. You just want two blue vortex to get anime, since it somehow fixes Boruto. 2 blue vortex? Is that like an arc or something? Is that an arc in Boruto? I watched like the first few episodes of Boruto. Actually, I think I caught up to how much had been aired, and then I did not want to keep up with it afterwards, and I will not be going back to that shit. This is the next arc. Damn. It's crazy that Boruto is still going. And imagine the author of Naruto is like... It's like the Shippuden time skip arc for Boruto. Oh, that is actually kind of peak then. Might actually be good.
红尘。
Hey, have you watched One Piece? Are you One Piece Glazer? You see the cover of Boruto dripped out? Is it the one where he's... I got fucking hit. I'm gonna kill every Flame Cantor. I remember Boruto having some really nice cover art. Wait, I didn't hit her, and then she just stood there and got hit afterwards. Thank you, Yeshin Guang. My goat, Yeshin Guang. Try to get into One Piece because you didn't have the time? Yeah, I'm about the same. Well, it's not even that I don't have the time, I just know I won't be able to properly invest that time. I've never even tried watching it, just because I know it's so long. I know that there's a lot of people that really, really love One Piece. I'm sure the show's great. I've seen like clips from it, and I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. I'd like to watch it if I didn't have to watch 1,000 episodes first. Oh, you know, I do have a slightly, like, I wouldn't say, like, no, it is definitely an unpopular opinion for the most part. But I struggle to watch Hunter x Hunter. I watched a lot of Hunter x Hunter. I got to the Chimera arc, the Chimera Ants arc, like the very middle of the Chimera Ants arc. Arguably the part where people would say it's the best part of Hunter x Hunter, and then I really struggled to finish it. But I did end up finishing it. I did end up finishing it. Oh wait, no. I don't think I did end up finishing it. I struggled to finish Chimera Ants. And then I ended up forcing myself to finish Chimera Ants. And then I stopped. Because then I'm pretty sure like the next few episodes are like what? Build up towards the Dark Continent or whatever. And... Wait. Okay. Like build up to Dark Continent. And then like the manga stopped, like went on permanent hiatus or some shit. So yeah, I honestly think it's probably, I ended up getting quite lucky with the spot that I stopped watching Hunter x Hunter at. But the unpopular part about that opinion is the fact that I struggled to watch Hunter x Hunter in the first place. Like, maybe it's not, ooh, close. Maybe it's not that unpopular, but I don't know. There are some parts in the Chimera Ant arc where the pacing was just killing me, bro. Like 10 seconds have passed. 5 seconds have passed. Like it was cool like the first 2 times they did it, and then I was like, okay. So it's been 3 episodes and we're still on the staircase. Cool. You're falling off Pagon's range moment, put you back in? Yeah, the Gon versus the P2 part. That part was really good. Pito, best girl. Sometimes it takes a boy to be best girl. Pito a baddie for real. Wait, is her name Pito? Maybe I'm forgetting. Cat girl. Pretty sure it's Pito. The Spirit Gun, since it was made by Hunter x Hunter. Just get you interested. I don't know what Spirit Gun is. It's like a... just by the same creator. Oh, you watched Spirit Gun first, and that's what put you on Hunter x Hunter. Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. The brain, it's the gears, they're turning a little bit. Maybe eventually we'll get, you know, like how when you stay up really late at night, you get like these, you get what I'd call just like walls, where it's like you get really, really tired. But if you can get past that hypothetical wall, then you suddenly like get a certain, like a rush of energy. Maybe that's like the same thing that's happening for me right now, you know, like I hit a wall earlier. At 4 hours I hit a wall. Not a real wall, not a sleepiness wall, but like a stream fatigue, stream lethargy wall, right? Where I just couldn't think. I don't know though, I feel like I was still a little bit slow on that one. I'll give myself the benefit of doubt. Benefit of the doubt. I never did watch the Yu Yu Hakusho. That was also a classic. Same with like Evangelion. I never watched Evangelion, even though that one's a classic. I honestly have an issue with like watching classics. I just have a very hard time getting into them. What? That's bullshit. I tried watching Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. World renowned. I mean, it really is a classic anime, but I could not actually watch it because I think I'm restarting. I don't care. I keep forgetting I have double decibel. I have to remember I have double decibel. I'm too locked out because I've been talking too much. It's time to actually lock in. Oh shit, okay, you're still here, bro. I thought you left. Oh my god, I got jump scared, bro. I heard the Yeshengguang line. Holy fuck. I heard the Yeshengguang line where she's just like, be careful of the enemy, and I knew that it was coming as well. I knew it was coming because that guy always spawns afterwards. And then he just fucking appeared on my screen. I thought he'd try to like shoot me or something. God damn. Genuine jump scare. This is what the late night plus the unrelenting hours have done to me. Oh my god, I scuffed it again. I can't believe I used Xiao ult again. This floor is taking me too long. This is what the late night and long hours has done to me. I'm just no longer a human being. I don't think I would normally ever like scream out loud like that. That is a very out of character thing for me if you would ever ask anyone that knows me IRL. Actually, no, that's not even true. I'm quite loud. I'm quite loud in person. But it's for entirely different reasons, I assure you. Okay, we're gonna greed this. It's probably like the worst idea ever to be trying to greed this right now. I think my greed will pay out though. Ooh! Scary. Oh my god, my greed pays off. I get a true double ult now. Now I'll start next fight with max decibels too. Super worth, super worth. I hope I didn't lose it. Nice. I remember an enemy jump scared me back in season 1 after being up at night. Yeah, bro. It's like when you're tired, man. It's insane how jumpy you get. You know, your nerves just get fired up. Never would have expected to get jump scared by Zenless Zone Zero of all games. Oh, I'm so happy. It's just a regular Tempest stage. I don't have to deal with the fat fuck before this guy. Okay, well, I'm also a stupid idiot, so. Lack of sleep makes anything scary? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not even like so much a lack of sleep for me right now. Because it's like 1:42 my time. Like, yeah, it's fairly late, sure. But I'm pretty used to being up at this time. I'm just gonna ult it, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna lose my double decibel, but it's fine. Nice. It's worth it for the impairment, I think. But yeah, it's not really like too much of lack of sleep. It's more just because I've been streaming for a while. Oh, that was another thing that I wanted to talk about. Like, I think playing for 24 hours would be more doable if I were to do it not on stream, you know? Because I've been able to play for like 24 hours, not straight, but like I would go to bed one day, wake up the next day, and play the same game for the next 24 hours. Like Darkest Dungeons 2, I don't know if you know what that is, but Darkest Dungeons 2 turn-based game, goated game, by the way. Now, a lot of people didn't like it because it was quite different from Darkest Dungeons 1, but I thought it was peak. I mean, the original game was like okay, but the Kingdoms expansion was really fun. And I played so much of that. But yeah, I could not do that on stream, I think. Actually, maybe Darkest Dungeon, because that game is not like extremely like physically taxing, you know, because like there's quite a bit of macro that I have to do here. Like, it's not like too hard, but I am still like making a lot of inputs, right? Even though they're not like particularly difficult ones, they're still something that take like an amount of energy. But Darkest Dungeon, since it's a turn-based game, it's mainly all just like mouse movements and stuff like that. Based off of that, you can just exclusively just it's purely micro difficulties, not micro difficulties, like mental difficulties. And I think I could manage that for a 24-hour stream, but not the inclusion of needing to think and needing to like execute. Waiting for the Culling arc? Oh, wait, Culling game. Why are you waiting for Culling game? Is it today? Wait, Culling game? Are you talking about the anime, like Jujutsu Kaisen? Are you guys both waiting for Culling games? Wait, you're still here, bloody mess? I thought you dipped like an hour ago. Damn, you guys both just decided to show up again at the exact same time. All the Zero Championship. Yeah, that's not tonight, right? I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. For me. Oh, unless you... Oh, Asia time, right? Are you guys both Asian time? Supernova. I love Double Decibel. Double Decibel is so goated. If only I remembered more often that I had the damn thing. Good US? Yeah, then it's probably tomorrow. What percentage am I in right now? I have no idea. I think I'm still top 2%. I don't think I've climbed a single... I haven't gone up a single percent yet, but I'm on like 830, so it should be close. I should be pretty close to the threshold, unless the threshold has gone up, then I may still be far. But I should be close. That's the copium, I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure the tower ends before the patch comes live. For whatever reason. This content all locks before the patch ends. I mean, I guess it kind of makes some sense. But... Wait. Oh my god, I wasted it again. Whatever. I don't need Double Decibel to clear Jane. We'll just use the super move at 50% ult damage bonus. Which boss do I find the hardest? Damn, I'm having some deja vu. I remember someone else asking me that earlier. I'd say the hardest. Oh wait, no. Earlier it was worst to fight against. Hardest. Maybe Jane Doe. I think Jane Doe hardest boss. Not the worst one though. Just because Jane Doe has incredibly difficult What? That's close. Man, maybe I do need double decibel. Cutting it quite close here, but I think we'll be okay. Leo's Endless tab already has the new patchwork on it. That does... It should be, yeah, because the patch goes live tomorrow evening. The patch starts tomorrow in the evening, but the tower ends tonight. So tonight's daily reset is when the tower resets. But the patch ends tomorrow evening, I think. Stunning clears on these floors faster for me. Yeah, I still can't do that because I do not have W2 on my Dial-In engine. Okay, so we're at 830 and still top 2%. I have an hour and 20 minutes left to get the top 1%. I wonder if I can even make it. What if the threshold is too high and I can't even make it anymore? So yeah, 1 hour and 20 minutes for this gameplay up to the end on the tower, but we still have 12 hours on the banner, which means that the patch should come out sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. It's doable. I think it's doable as well. I just don't know how far I have to go. At least I don't have to worry about someone stealing my title. If I just keep going for the entire duration until the title locks in. I mean, I say Jane Doe is the hardest boss, and then I beat her on my first try compared to what the fucking there's like those two stupid ads in the the two stupid tractor thingies and the gunner guys. Those ones had me reset like 3 or 4 times earlier. You guys all just lurking earlier, or did you like actually full leave? I'm so confused now. You full left and then returned, right? If you were just lurking, you're like, that's crazy. Just kidding. I mean, well, not just kidding, but like, no flaming to like actual lurk. Like, you guys are like chatters, so there's a difference between being like a full chatter and being like a full lurker, you know? I mean, like being a sometimes shatter versus being a lurker. Also, I am not killing this thing. You are way too tanky, bro. What buff did I get? I think I picked up, yeah, a useless one. Mission not the best, but Chingy is all you care about for your centers. Like, she's the only one that you like. I actually really like Chingy's design as well. I was a big fan of her, and I would have pulled for her if I didn't have an Ambi. If I wasn't such an Ambi shill, I 100% would have pulled for Chingy. But at the time, I was like, I already have Ambi. I don't need another electric stunner, so I decided to skip her. I quite like Dial-In as well, though. Dial-In? I think, like, Dial-In personality-wise, it's pretty good. Design-wise, also like it. Weapon-wise, pretty cool. Most aspects of her kit. Actually, I would say all of them. That one of the few characters that I think, like, I don't have any issues with their kit, but I haven't really thought about that, so can't really say that with 100% certainty. You've just been up. Doesn't answer my question, bro. Were you lurking or did you leave? Like, come on. It's simple. It's simple, really. Like, if you left, you can just say that. I'm not gonna ban you from my chat forever. Trust me. Trust me. I wonder if there are actually lurkers here. I don't know if I have lurkers in my chat because I don't actually have my chat numbers on. I don't like looking at my my viewership because it kills my motivation. Well, not really, but I just don't like looking at it. So I don't know if there's actually lurkers here, but like, are there really lurkers for like small streamer streams? I imagine it's possible, but I just don't know how common it would be. Zambi's your best unit for stats and Chingy's there for aesthetic appeal. What do we mean that? What do we mean by that? You're telling me you're not DPS Chingy's biggest fan? I think my Zambi probably has my best stats as well because all I do is grind relics for her. I mean grind drive discs. You got smoked. You smoked, got too high, chilled outside, and then came inside. Oh my god, you're so honest. You could have just said you left. You didn't have to give me the whole rundown. Yeah, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream high or something. This reminds me of a really funny story. I don't know if you guys know who Nicewig is, but he's not a story but a clip. He's an Apex content creator, Apex Legends. He's a co-streamer for ALGS. And one of the funniest clips I've seen of him is just like all of his chat, not all of his chat, but just like constantly having chatters that are just like pot smokers and like what do they call them? Fuck, I can't remember what the name was, but like just people that smoke, like crackheads. Not crackheads, but you know, people that smoke and shit. And he's like, bro, I don't even smoke. I don't know why everyone thinks I smoke. But if you look at the guy, it's like, yeah, I would understand why people think you smoke. You kind of look like that. Like, no hate to the guy. I think that no hate to Nicewig at all. That guy is the GOAT. I don't think he'll ever know or hear about this, so it is absolutely okay for me to say probably whatever the fuck I want, but like, yeah, that guy's the GOAT. Oh, it's so funny. I think it'd be really funny if I also garnered the attention of just like people that like to smoke. Because my entire chat is just smokers. Meanwhile, I'm just over here, never smoked in my life. Don't drink alcohol. Just the most boring person you've ever met. Low key, high key, low genuinely true, but also not really. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, thank you for dashing into my screen. You see, I didn't yell that time. No jump scares now. Like a pothead? Is it pothead? I don't know. I think the word that he used was like a pretty non-offensive one. Well, not non-offensive, but it's like it wasn't even like remotely suggested. I feel like pothead has like the idea of like, oh, potheads are like addicts, you know? I just remember he was like, he got like a super chat and the guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna go smoke some crack now, or like or something like that. It's like, good luck with the stream, Wig. It's like, bro, why do all my chatters smoke? Someone paid 50 Robux just to swear. Hey, are you not cool with swearing, by the way? I can swear less on stream. Just something I was thinking about earlier. Maybe I should try and keep my streams PG-13. PG-13? Aren't they allowed to like swear one time in PG-13? PG-13 things? I would pay 50 Robux just to swear. Actually, I don't think I would ever pay money in a game for something as trivial as that. I don't even pay money to like get cosmetics in like League of Legends. I don't have any cosmetic skins that are paid for. Everything's all free. The only money I've spent on Zenless is on the monthly pass. I have spent a little bit of money on Zenless, but that's an entirely different story because money, this game is pay to win. Paying money gives you more pulls, but that's not cosmetics. I mean, I guess you could say technically it's for cosmetics as well, because technically, yes, I am getting enough monochrome to get an outfit for Andy. Technically, if you want to make as many technicalities as possible, technically. Pothead means like he smokes you're dumb. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like pothead is like, I feel like it has a negative connotation to it, but the word that Wig used was, I feel like it didn't have any of that. Though maybe I'm just misremembering. That was a long time ago. Soldier in both Andes? No, I only have enough. I only have enough monochrome to get one. Oh wait, you're talking about yourself. I thought you were talking about the thing that I was saying earlier. My rant about spending money in game. You want to see how far you go with just a clone team? I did a couple of floors with just a clone team, but only the Fisher Grab floors, so just the free floors. I would never want to try that realistically because it seems absolutely horrendous. Hey, best of luck to you though. I won't be doing that shit, but you should let me know how it goes. Nice. Maybe I should get enough currency. I don't think Ambi's getting an outfit anytime soon. Maybe 11 will get her memory back from fighting the tower with her clones? I don't know, man. I wonder if Soldier 11's ever gonna get more lore. Surely, right? I mean, we know that the Ambi story isn't over yet. Well, maybe Soldier 11's lore is done. Because realistically, I feel like if they made any more... Oh, I mean, I guess Soldier 11 could get her own individual lore that's independent from Ambi. Like the first Mole in the Hole. That first agent story that we got. Damn, Mole in the Hole was crazy, bro. Mole in the Hole was OG. I mean, they even announced, like, they teased Trigger back in Mole in the Hole. That is insane how far back they teased Trigger. And then you compare that to, I have double decibel, right? Yes, I'll do this. Nice. Good. It's crazy how early they like teased Trigger's existence. Very well written. The early parts of Zenless story, absolute peak cinema or something like that. Modern Zenless story, the 2.x stories have been, I'd say, like pretty average, so middle of the pack. I think the Angels of Delusion story was actually a step up from most of the 2.x ones, personal opinion. I just think it was nice to see characters from the past and just like have more character integration of like future characters as well. I think that stuff is cool. I don't know though, I feel like doing another like Soldier 11 Trigger teaser would be kind of difficult. Or maybe like Lycon's teaser with Hugo, where he's teased at the end of Lycon's agent story as well. Like the agent story, it's like teasing other characters that are related to characters that we already have. I think is a cool concept, but it is relatively difficult to pull off. Right, because Hugo's entire story arc with Lycon is its own story arc, separate from Victoria Housekeeping. So that's why they're able to make all the Victoria Housekeeping first, and then have Mockingbird be its own thing, right? And that plays out well with how their like dynamic works, and that makes sense. And Trigger and Soldier 11's thing also makes sense because it's like a military organization, right? So you can't really expect to know all of them immediately, and then getting to know Opal Squad afterward, that was its own like style and stuff. Not to say that I think the Opal Squad story was particularly great, with exception of Seed's agent story, which is a completely different story. I mean, which is a completely different like line altogether, right? But I don't think I think the Opal Squad's 2.x story part could have been better fleshed out, personally. There were still aspects of it that were good, of course. It's just that like it also felt like a little bit, I don't know, it felt a little bit shoehorned. Like it was too, it's kind of forced, maybe. I can't remember, it was honestly a while ago, but then you expand on some of their OG characters. Yeah, there's definitely a few of them that didn't get very much love, and it's unlikely that they'll get more love. Also, damn, another 10 floors, still top 2%. We're gonna get all the way to 850. We might run out of time, actually. We're at an hour. Oh shit, we might actually run out of time. We only have an hour left. Ambi does deserve an outfit though. She does deserve a unique outfit that's not variant. Like another variant would be cool though. Another SMB. SSMB. Wait a second. Pause. Want to learn more about Corrin? I think the devs have forgotten about Corrin. I don't think that character has seen the light of day in a very long time. I'm surprised that Corrin did not show up in the New Year's wishes that the Victoria Housekeeping gives the proxies. It was Lycon and Rena. Like, I understand Rena because she hasn't really shown up since 1.x either. But like Lycon, that guy's been around. Wait, has he? I think he's been more around than Corrin at least. Like they gave Anton a cameo, but they didn't give Corrin one. Is your first M6 in your favorite unit? Honestly, I think there was a lot of people that liked Corrin a lot. He's just made with a buzzsaw. Buzzsaw, right? It's not a chainsaw. I was an Ambi enjoyer since day one. Like the second I saw her aura farming, falling through the aura farming. What did I say? Aura farming? Aura farming. The second I saw her aura farming in the hollow, like in that first cutscene, I was like, damn, she's sick. And then afterwards, she's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Like, damn, she's sick. My type of character, for real, for real. Oh no. I'm not panicking, but I am like feeling the pressure a little bit. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Oh my god, this is not good for the pressure, bro. You're telling me I only have 1 hour left. And we're still only top 2%. Even though we're way past the predicted benchmark. It is crazy. It is crazy that Ambi kind of gets sidelined sometimes.
斩断九霄。
She gets sidelined sometimes despite being the cover child.
剑随我一人。
But at the same time, I think her being cover child just means that she's gonna get love for much longer than most characters, you know? Like maybe not as much in condensed chunks, but much longer. I like the Chinese voice better. Yeah, I like the Chinese voice better. I'm Chinese, so I like to take what opportunities I have to consume Chinese media in order to increase my own abilities. Because it's not very often that you see Chinese media outside of China. Outside of like Donghua and stuff like that. But Donghua is very hit or miss, so. Like gacha games, especially Chinese gacha games, have a tendency to be quite high quality, so they're one of the few areas where I can interact with media. Here's why I like to keep it in Chinese. You should all learn Chinese and play with Chinese voice lines to get more in touch with your Chinese side. There's a little bit of Chinese in everyone, trust me.
三尺清风，斩尽红尘。
You thought I was an American white boy by my talking and my accent. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? I am American. I was born in America. Ni hao di. I'm pure American. I was not born in America. That is simply a lie. I was born in Canada. I'm a Canadian. But I lived in the States, I mean in North America, the continent, for my entire life, so I would understand that my accent is American English. As for like my actual speech and like the words I use, yeah, I wouldn't pick up Chinese from it. Though realistically, like, how do you pick up Chinese from some guy that just like is playing Zenless Zero, right? Like, what could I do to make you think, yeah, this guy's fucking Chinese? Like, other than like the video that I made translating Chinese content. Other than that, like on stream, how would I be able to like? What's a decisive way of me being like? Should I just speak Chinese the entire time and then be like, oh, I see, he's a Chinese streamer. I get it now. Also, it's crazy that you're still here as well, Hamgo. I thought you also left a very long time ago. I gotta give you the same question that I gave a Bloody Mess earlier. Did you leave my stream or have you been lurking? Answer with honesty, but you don't have to tell me if you were smoking. Yes, I'm an American-born Chinese, so I am entirely Chinese. Both of my parents are Chinese, but I was born in Canada, which is why I speak English. You guys gotta learn so much about me today. Like double decibel, right? I'm ulting here. Fuck it. Lurking. Oh my god, Hamgo. He's just been here. I'm not ulting. Wait, I am ulting. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't have time to reset unless I get hit, even if it's slightly less efficient. Oh, it's so much less efficient. I feel like if I actually used a regular ult there, I could have killed. Maybe killed in one cycle. I don't think so. No ult. How many hours do I have until the tower resets? 1. I have 1 hour. It is not looking too good. I don't know where my info broker is, but he is not here. That was a little risky, but I do need to... Oh my god, I missed! Okay, we got part of it. Please just give me the impair, bro. Oh, this is so inefficient. Please don't tell me I've been hit already. Okay, I didn't. Oh, it's so inefficient. I don't have the impair, which means my damage is horrible. Please let me get the impair here. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. We should be fine. We got double. We have double Enlightened Mind. About 180. I also have another ult if I need to. Oh, the damage on that one didn't look that great. I might have to pop another ult here. It's not looking too hot if I do, but please let this be enough. It's not enough. I'm ulting. It's too much. It's too little damage. Fuck. What a waste. What a waste. You don't really mod easy, but you want to mod where the language gets Tekkened and everyone speaks their native language? Oh. That would be a pretty cool mod. I'm the same, though. I don't actually... How much percent do you have now? Is it 5%? No, I'm at 2%, bro. I've been at 2% the entire time, actually. Since I started. Yeah, having their own them all speaking their own language and being like having like a universal translator that like not even actually having them translate, it would be very interesting. Would be a very interesting addition. I got hit. I got hit by the fire. Are you correct at the game? How am I supposed to know if you're correct at the game? I don't want to fight a fucking shielded defender, bro. They're really just giving me the worst matchup of all time. What are you saying, man? How am I supposed to know if you're correct at the game? I've never seen you play before. Yeah, tell him, Hamgo. Fucking tell his ass. Say he sucks at the game. And then beat him up. Beat him up in real life. And then take his kids. And his pot. I did a double ult here, right? I don't have double ult here. Why? Did I already ult once? I wouldn't say I'm particularly savage. That's you. I'm saying you're the one that's doing all those things. I'm just telling you to do them. There's a big difference. That was scary. Okay, nice. He broke the shield with the assault. That's great. Alright, we're just gonna burn it all. How long have I known the Chinese language? I've spoken it since I was a kid. Not particularly well, though. I can't read either. I'm illiterate. I can only speak and I can listen. I'm still at it. Yes, I am still at it. The 1% seems to be far more elusive than I originally expected it to be. It is quite long. I also did not realize it, but I guess I was recording the entire time. Very cool. Wait, do I even have double decibel? Am I tweaking? No, I have double decibel. I must have just forgotten that I used the decibel. I also did all of the events before the reset yesterday. The event was really fun though. I had a lot of fun with the rhythm game. I'm not very good at rhythm games, but I did enjoy it. And also, I really like that they bring in the other songs, like the single note, I think is what the event type was called. Oh, and the Bang Boo Fall Guys. Bang Boo Fall Guys is so goated, man. Only speak and listen. Yes, I can only speak it. I cannot read or write Chinese. That's why my game's language is in English still. On a side note, do I prefer the name changes they did for AOD if you knew of it? I heard that they did do name changes. I just don't know what exactly they changed. Oh, that was really close. I want to hold onto my ult. It'll be big if I can save it for the next fight. Nice. There were Japanese names with angel themed nicknames. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to give me the... What? It's a flame cantor. This is 850? Are they trolling or something? Chinatsu Ramiel, Yutane Johei, and Rokudo Serial. Okay, I think I prefer their new names a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. Those names are kind of a mouthful. I do like their new names. I also like that Nongongyu is now a Chinese name. I love China. China #1. Chinese representation. Damn, if they had kept those names, I definitely wouldn't have pulled for them. I mean, I'm not pulling for them now anyways, but like, I would have definitely not pulled for them. Nothing against Japanese naming sense or anything like that. In fact, I'm actually quite a big fan, but those names just kind of sound hard to handle. I guess it'd only be the first names though, right? Chinatsu's solid. But I don't know, I feel like this Sana really fits. I don't know why. It just I'm already used to it. Yutane instead of Arya. I gotta say, I gotta give that one to Arya as well. Nangong Rokudo. Nah, I think I'm just too not hindsight biased, but like, I guess like, what is the type of bias I'm thinking about? I'm just biased to what I'm already used to. Like first, like initiation bias, I guess. That's not what it is. That's not what it's called. There's something that is like based off biases. Oh my god, we're at 850 and it's still 2%. Oh, I might not make it, guys. I unironically might not make it. I could have done more grinding as well. I just thought that realistically 850 would be enough to make it in. Holy shit. We have 47 minutes left. It's gonna be a close one. Truly no time to spare. We must move as quickly as possible. Is Nangong a Korean name? I don't think it's Korean, though. It feels really, really Chinese to me, but I don't know. Who am I to say? I'm a fraud anyways. I don't know anything about Chinese culture. I need to not get fucking stuck on these rats again. Oh my god, I messed it up. Whatever.
上线朱邪，死意凌霄。
Thanks for the encouragement, but really, it's not looking so hot right now. At most, if I make it on a 20-minute per floor timing, I'll make it to floor 870. I got hit. What a waste of time. 270, 870 is the pace that we have right now. 20 minutes for 10 floors.
那我知道了，背后的攻击真实之一。
Whatever, we're just gonna front it back it, fuck it. What the fuck is he doing? I don't usually like going for the poor booty first because it's significantly easier to deal with at the end than these projectile spitter guys, but
上线朱邪，
I'm gonna have to do it.
凌霄。
If I can collect them like this, then it'll make everything a lot easier. But I think I collected the other two to death. Oh, they are dead. Awesome.
名浩荡，斩断九霄。
I just need to keep up the 20-minute pace and I might be able to make it in. Maybe. Oh man, if I don't make it after this 10, I'm... Damn. Do I have double decibel? No, I don't. I mean, if I don't make it, I don't really care that much. It's not like the end of the world or anything. But it will make the clickbait for my video a little bit less efficient, which is the worst part. My clickbait. No. Unless I can cook something up with my clickbait.
风作九天。
I'm ulting here. I don't care. It's too risky. Come here, boy. Just die, bro. Just die, please. Ugh.
片诛邪，紫翼凌霄。向天横，开神剑，回转，放着我来。剑寒芒。
Oh, you feel like there should be an instant next option? Oh, thank you for telling me to believe in myself. It is necessary. It's not as though I don't believe in myself. It just because like I can make it. I just don't know what it is, you know. You think there should be an instant next option? I mean, it would save a couple of seconds at most. And also there is a level of risk involved in going instant next. Because if you miss the fact that you failed to get the medal and you accidentally go into next, you're just cooked. You know? You'd either have to just skip that floor, I mean skip the perfect, or just go to or reset, which would suck.
三尺清风，斩尽红尘。
I was like, what the hell am I hitting? Over here, huh? That's not even a frog. Wait, did I just burn my ult for these two fuckers? I did. I thought there was a frog on this stage as well. They should just make it so that the wipeout screen just goes faster, man. I got hit. When did I get hit? Thank God there's no auto next. I'm joking. I must have gotten hidden in a puddle or something. They set up the wipeout screen? I feel like it is slightly faster. I don't care, I'm ulting again. I already failed it once, I can't be wasting more time here. Hey, is it just me or are there more enemies this time? I feel like there was only 2 of them last time. It's hitless. Can I reduce the game value? It's a little bit too loud for you. Yeah, sure. I can reduce the game volume a little. On the next floor, because I can't actually do it while I'm here. How does everyone else think about the volume? Too loud? Too little? Oh, I'm too quiet. I need to do some more audio balancing then. I had to do some, I did some early, like, preliminary testing with my friend before my first stream, but I might be speaking quieter now. Especially because I have been going for a while. Used to your ears being obliterated by games? I am as well, but like I need you guys to be able to hear me like with clarity. The thing is, I haven't actually listened to any of my recordings, despite having quite a few of them for my video, and I hope that the audio quality is salvageable. If not, I'm just gonna re-record over it, but you know. It is what it is. Oh my god. I threw. Sounds good to you? Like the new volume or like the old one? Because I'm certain that the new one should be better because it's significantly quieter, but both were fine? Alright, bet. I'll keep it low for now, just for Sin's sake here. I would just turn myself up, but that would take more time than just turning down the volume, so. Ugh. I have double ult. I have double ult. We truly do 0 damage without any buffs up. It is disheartening. And also entirely expected. Wait, what floor is it? 852, 58. Just ult again then. I think I started speaking even quieter after I lowered the audio volume. For some reason, my volume is directly linked to my game volume, apparently. This is partially true, actually. This is not entirely a meme. I remember when I was first doing audio adjustment, and I have my game volume at the sound that I normally have it at, which is like the sound that just obliterates my ears the entire time. And I was damn near yelling. That's how loud I was talking. 'Cause, you know, I have to be able to hear myself over the game, so the lower I bring the game volume, the quieter I can speak to still be able to hear myself. Oh, shit. Safe? Nice. We can't risk going through this wipeout sequence and then having to restart from here. We have to restart before the wipeout sequence ends. I wonder if I'm gonna grief anyone out of their top 1%. Push the guy that's like, yeah, I'm surely safely in the top 1%. Just push him out the last second. It'd be really funny. I was afraid someone would push me out of Simulation Commander. Oh, please tell me that laser didn't hit. We're just gonna ult. These guys are way too annoying. I think it saves me more time to full clear this without having to worry about resetting than it would if I had to constantly reset on the next stage just because I have no resources. Resetting on the next stage is better. Oh, it's a White Veil Marionette. Never mind, I lied. This fight is ass. Well, I do have some tech against this guy as well. So it might be more manageable. You're not particularly close to getting a regular ult, so... No, don't get too excited. It's not actually like that incredible of tech. It's just abusing my iframes as I was speaking of earlier. I seem to hope he doesn't go phase here. Oh, fuck, man. Nice, nice, nice. I just have to pop my ult. It's such a waste of damage, but it's better than having to reset the entire run. Oh, this is also inefficient. Fuck. It's fine. As long as we win, it doesn't matter how inefficient it is. Please tell me that didn't hit me. Okay, it didn't hit me. Thank God. I don't have the damage, man. This one's not gonna cut it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's so over. It's so over. Holy shit. Oh my God, it's so fucking over. I can't believe I choked on that. I didn't have the damage because my ult got wasted. Fuck. Ugh. I just have to greed. I have to greed for the true second ult, right? I either have to greed or I just have to not waste it. I just have to not waste it. Sorry, I'm gonna read chat in just a second. I need to just lock in for this fight. He's gonna go phase. That's fine. This is a much better opening. Nice. I only wasted a few sword force to get through it. And this is also a lot better. I can build up free energy now instead of hitting while I'm in Enlightened Mind state. And then we pop this just so we don't have to reset the stun. I think we got it here. I think we got it here. We'll have another ult from Dylan here. Plus stun reset. Plus this. Wait, can I greed for this? I can. Nice. I have 2 more ults. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. 100%. Don't greed that. Nice. Okay, we got it. What do I think about the rhythm minigame? I think it was really fun. I thought it was a little bit difficult, but like the good amount of difficult. Like not unbelievably hard, but enough to like make me retry a couple of times for a perfect score, stuff like that. You couldn't make it to top 1% after 1,145 in the Asian server? Damn, bro. That's so unlucky. I'm not there yet. Holy shit. We're not there yet, chat. I have 24 minutes left. At 860. We thought I was originally under the expectation that this was going to end at around 750. I never would have expected that I would have to go another 100 floors. Oh, I do have some sad news for you though, Zephyr. I'm pretty sure you were doomed to lose at the start. Apparently, you're not able to beat you're apparently not able to get Demon Lord medals on Asian server. I mean, not Demon Lord medals. You're apparently not able to get top 1% on Asia. Because it was like a first come first serve basis because there's something wrong with like the scoring system.
37分，
If you're still here, I know I didn't respond to your message or anyone's for quite a while, but that is what I heard from one of my chatters. I don't know how accurate his information is, but for the most part, he's relatively reliable. So I'd say you might have gotten grief because the systems were poorly built. Oh my god. 20 minutes, we have at least 10 more floors than me, right? At the very minimum, 10 more floors. At the max, probably like 12. If we get a double Fissure Crab run, then it's... If we get a double Fissure Crab run, wait, Fissure Crab? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Fissure Crab. If we get 2 Fissure Crabs here, then I think we can do it in 15. If we do it in 15, we might get a few more floors. If I don't make it by the end of this 10, I'm not going to lie, it might just be over.
现随我一点，风色
But we do have double decibel as well, so like this is probably the strongest buff we could be asking for.
青云浩荡，斩断九霄。金牌科普展开，3尺清风，斩尽红尘。向天横，thái衡旷世。
Oh. Oh my god, it's a Shield the Defender. Worst timing for this boss. Double Decibel is goated. It is goated.
放着我来。
Oh no, I messed it up as well. My Purify went off before the shield broke. That means it's fine. The damage doesn't actually matter that much, right? No, it does matter. Fuck, whatever. What does it do it? I can't be resetting. The other technique takes too long to pull off realistically. I think I just messed up my double decibel too. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait for shield. I have to wait for shield. There's no choice. If I don't stun shield here, it's gonna take way too long. Please. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Nice. Stun. Break the shield instantly. We're hitless still, right? Okay, thank God we didn't get hit during that sequence. I'm gonna break the next one though. I just have to hope I have enough. I think I have enough ult energy. I mean, enough honed edge. Here it comes. It's already coming. That was so fast. It just broke its shield as well. Shield is down. Let's get the assault proc. Boom. Assault procced. Get our ult bonus. No fire damage, nice.
I need to get him down in this combo. If I let his shield go off again, it's over. Oh no, it's shielding. Oh my god, he got it off. Fuck. Genuine worst timeline of all time.
出血，死意凌霄。
That's just a stun. Well, we got it on our first try at least. It's better than having to reset. But man, is it so unfortunate that we run into that. Look at that. That's a 248. That's the worst encounter to run into at this point. Shielded defender. I need double ult, I need double ult. I need double Yeshengong ult instead of the boosted one. I'm hitless, right? This is the one I got pucked on last time, had a reset once. Wow, that was a crazy wipeout screen. 1 minute for that. Oh no. No more double decibel. Only ignited blood flame, and it's on the worst fight. It's on the worst possible fight. Wait, I still have double decibel for one more fight though. It's on double Tepis, but I still have, I mean, it's on Tepis after Farbauchi, so I just need to not choke the Tepis fight, and we'll be okay. But I also need to beat the Farbuti. We still have double decibel. That's our only, it's our only hope. Well, it's not really, because double decibel doesn't even start Tepis. You basically need to hit the counter. Oh my god, it's over. That motherfucker just really turned around and smacked me. How did I miss that parry, bro? Which motherfucker is grinding just like me right now? I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh, it's so sad if I don't make this as well, because I've had time to do this. What the fuck? Why? Where's my follow-up, bro? I've had time to do this, and I was thinking about climbing more last night on my own. Like I've had plenty of time to do this on my own, but I chose not to because like, what if I hit 1% off of stream? Like, I don't want to hit 1% off stream. So I decided to stop at 700 because I thought that would be a safe benchmark to go to, and now here I am 154s later, and apparently it was not even close to safe. But maybe this is what I should have expected, because 3% took me all the way to 3% took me from like 350 or like 400 to like 550, which is a 250 increase. I got here at 550. It's now been 300 increase, and it's still not enough. It's not counterable. That is, but I quick assisted it. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna ult this. Fuck it. Ult this too. We're gonna overcap one bear just a little bit. This is fine. Oh, my ears just started ringing, bro. I just got tinnitus. Tinnitus. However the fuck you pronounce that word. Oh no! I'm not risking it. I don't know this moveset. I thought it was a counterable one. I'm wasting 2 more bear stacks. It's very inefficient. Nice, we got the impairment. So many wasted bear stacks. I'd have another full stack right now if I hadn't choked too. I don't really need to risk these anymore, but I still kind of want to go for them because if I can get another stun here, then I don't have to worry about the fact that I wasted so much bear. But we're almost to another ult here, actually. We are to another ult. Is it enough?
风作九天，
We have another Dylan ult too.
彼此见证，前来送你一程。仗剑诛邪，此意凌霄。
It's enough, it's enough, it's enough. 1 reset on Tepis, I'll take it. I will take it, I will take it. We have 12, no, like 16 minutes left, I think. 16 minutes left. Oh my god.
Supernova.
Play your ult animation faster, Dylan. Get out of my way. Gonna try and fast combo now. It's a lot riskier, but it should be like a few seconds faster, maybe 1 or 2. Might just be enough to get me an extra floor. Why is this guy so tanky? I need to save my ult. I need to save it for the next one. Where the hell is my... Oh my god. I'm gonna miss the stun window as well. It's not gonna be enough damage. I'm gonna have to waste my ult here, right? Wait, no? It might be enough? I'm going for slow. I think this one... I think slow does more damage. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Still got it down. Doppels? Doppels are okay. I have ult. I'll be okay. We're just gonna pop ult instantly. Did she die? Did I just see 404 not found? No. My eyes are deceiving me. Your power just went off for a second? Yo, I do not fucking jinx me, motherfucker. What do you mean, twin? I said we were twin earlier. No more. We are no longer twin. If my power goes out right now, I will fucking crash out. Because then I won't even know how close I got. Or if I got close at all. You fat fuck belly and get out of my way. No risking.
清风，斩尽红尘。
Yeah, I know you meant mine, but you call me twin, man. You're calling me twin. That means it's gonna happen to me as well, right? You're wishing misfortune upon me, even though I wish misfortune upon you earlier. Like, it's okay if I do it, but when you do it, you're a mean person. When I do it, I'm a great content creator. You understand? You understand the difference? Also, I did get lucky. Despite everything, I did get I got a double Fisher Crab floor. I think. This is great. This is great for the next fight as well. Pompeii. Pompeii's not bad, actually. Pompeii's doable. Pompeii's doable. He speaks the truth. Glaze me more, chatters. Please and thank you. I need all the motivation I can get right now. We're sitting on a few minutes. I don't know. I didn't have time to actually check just now. Because I don't like saying the word glaze. Glaze feels like it's negative, you know? Not negative, but it's just like, I don't know. Glaze feels like it's like, oh yeah, you're just glazing that guy. He doesn't deserve it or something like that. That's what glaze feels like to me. You're on my side. Beat the shit out of any chatter that disagrees with me. I still have 7 plus 4. 11 minutes left. Stay the fuck away from me, Pompeii. My buff, it's falling. But I can't switch to use it. It's too risky against Pompeii. Pompeii's ground areas are just gonna completely cuck me if I get unlucky. Oh my god. Get me out of there, bro. What the hell happened? Okay. Somehow I didn't get hit, but I don't know how I didn't generate enough. Is it because she whiffed? Rush, 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 rush. Go, 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 go. He's dead. Just give me the badge. Just give me the badge. Barely got the badge. 109,000. It's only 9,000 over. Oh my god, OT, you're back, bro. Welcome back, man. We are not making it. Holy shit, it's still 2%. Oh my god, oh my god. It might be over, Chad. It might be over. I don't think I can do it. We might just be short on time. I'm glad you dropped by for the very end though to see my glorious fall from glory. It could have happened. I could have made top 1% if only I decided that I would risk going to top 1% off stream. But I wanted to do it for you guys, chat. I wanted to do it on stream so you guys could watch me do it. I didn't want to risk it. I stopped at 700. I was thinking about going to 750. Maybe if I'd gone to 750, it would have been enough. I'm not blaming you guys, though. This is a decision I made on my own. If I wasn't to be a content creator, I would have been top 1% by now. 100%. I would not have pushed to the last day to wait for this. But I needed to do it for the clickbait. It's okay, man. It's okay that you're late. All that matters is that you're here. We got 8 minutes left. We have to keep pushing until the very end. I'll say this right now, chat. Even if we don't make it, I do not regret a single thing I've done. I do not regret not pushing further on my own. I do not regret... Oh my god, I almost regretted that one. Holy shit. I won't regret it if we don't make it to top 1%. Because I was able to stream it all. Well, not all of it, but I was able to stream the part that mattered. The last stretch. I gotta record this. I need to record my meaningful chat with chat. What? I need to record my last words. That sounds like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not gonna die if I don't make it, but like, I need to record my last words in case I don't make it to top 1% for the sake of the video. Please come over here, Frenzied Enforcer. Please. I cannot have you being waiting on the other side. I need to collat you. Oh my god. I waffled too much earlier. I should have locked in an hour ago. I just didn't think I'd have to be going this long. No risk, no risk. Oh my god, saved by that supernova proc. Gave me the energy for my E. Whatever, we're ulting. We can't risk a reset. We cannot risk a reset. We got 6 minutes until the tower's gone. 6 minutes, chat. Oh my god, it's a Thracian. This fight's gonna take me a minimum of 2 minutes. Oh my god. Please, why couldn't you just give me another fucking Fisher Crab? We might be coping, chat. It might be over. Keep coping harder. I don't think it'll do anything, but keep coping harder anyways. Go, go, go. I can't even use Yish. I'm going to cheese this. If I try and switch out of Dylan right now, I'd just die. It's okay. I have no energy. I have no buffs. Nice. The parry. I got the special dodge somehow. I missed all my damage. Oh my god, I missed all my damage. Doesn't matter. This won't be the last one, right? Oh. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. I don't know if this is efficient. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, chat. We have to wait. We have to wait so that we get the bonus stun. Stun multiplier immediately. And we ult here. Am I clickbaiting by saying it's the final day and the last push? It is the last push. I didn't say I was gonna make it, but I did say yes in the description. I'm gonna have to go fucking change that, bro. If we don't make it, I had to change my description so it doesn't say yes. Fuck. I was too. This is a result of my greed, my avarice, man. In all the previous ones, it was, can I make it in 23 days or 18 days or 14 days or how many days were left, and it said maybe in the description. I changed it to yes today, and now it's over. It's gonna be over. I have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I can't check the seconds time because for some reason the seconds time doesn't exist on Windows 11. I did not get hit. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I only have to. I have one more chance. One more floor. It's not about how high we go. It's about the fucking journey, bro. It's about the journey. Oh my god. If this turns into a motivational speech, I'm gonna crash out. No, Sin is not mad. That's my goat. Don't worry about him. It was irony. He was making fun of my title. I think there's someone else doing this at the same time as me. I do not believe that it's possible that the threshold has gone up so much since we started. It just doesn't make any sense. Stay the fuck away from me, you little cultist fuck. I saw you running up, trying to ruin the run, trying to ruin the last floor. I have 2 minutes. I don't have time. Okay, we actually got it. Well, I don't think I can do another floor. I have 1 minute left. We'll take one look at what it is. If it's a Fisher Crab, we're going. If it's anything else, we're pausing. We're seeing whatever result. It's not a Fisher Crab. Pause. Top 1%. It's over. It's over, guys. We've lost. Top 2%. We're not making it in. 0 minutes left on the reset. It's over. Unfortunately. It looks like the tower is going to reset in a few seconds here. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's over. It's gone. The tower. We didn't make it. Holy shit. I actually didn't make it. I'm gonna show you guys my profile. No one's allowed to add me. If you add me, you're blocked forever. You're banned from my chat. We didn't make it. 127 million. Swordbearer top 1%. Top 1% simulation commander. Crown's top 2%. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, guys. We've lost it all. What reason is there to continue? Oh my god. It's so over. You kind of want to add me? Bro, if you add me, I'm fucking blocking your ass. I'm blocking your ass. I'm not accepting any friend requests anyways, so it's okay. Oh my god. 1%, 1%, 2% locked in. Ah. So sad. Never put that title on, you disgrace. I mean, honestly, that's the part that's the greatest. Even if I got top 1%, I wouldn't have put it here. My banner is ambi focused and it would forever be ambi focused. I will not be changing this banner. This is what it'll look like, unless I for some reason get M6 ambi. But isn't this just so fucking tragic? I could have had 3 back-to-back-to-backs. Oh my god. I don't need a hug, guys. It's okay. I'll be alright. I'll survive. At the end of the day, it's just like OT said. It's about the journey. It's not about the destination. Guys, how am I gonna clickbait my video now? Fuck. Isn't that ugly? I just need to make it a top 3% next time and make it top 1, 2, 3. Dude, I might just have to do that. I might just have to do it. Wait, no, it doesn't even work. Because this is threshold simulation. This is Swordbearer. This is Crowned. This is completely different. There wasn't a top 1% for the previous tower anyways. This was the only one that had a ranking system. So we need a top 3%. We need a 1%. No, wait. We need this to be 1, 1, 2. We get this top 2% as well, and then I get 2 that are top 3%, and then it might look like, then it'll look intentional. I'll be like, yeah, I stopped at top 2% because I wanted to, not because I didn't make it in time. Fuck, dude. I actually can't believe we didn't make it. 856 is insane. Am I Sambi still M3? Why not M6? I'm fucking poor. What are we talking about? I don't have the money to do that. Make this the reason to claim my throne back next time. Bro, it was never my throne in the first place. I was never even in the top 1%. I was like, yeah, I'll just wait until I have time to do it. And then I just waited until there was 23 days left. And then I waited until there was 3 days left. And then I waited until there was 6 hours left. and I just didn't make it. We didn't make the cutoff, guys. We, all of us, me and you guys. I'm coping so hard. Shut the fuck up, Sid. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you forever. I'm gonna time this motherfucker out. I'm kidding. I don't actually care. I'm not even coping, chat. It's okay. I just need to act it up, you know. I do need to act it up for the video. It's for the video. It's all for content. Okay. 100%. Let's be completely legit here, okay? In all honesty, it is 100% okay that I don't make top 1% here. It is very, very unlucky. And I think it's a great storyline. It's very funny, but it's okay. I'm not coping that hard because the reality is I don't think I'm getting top 1% in detective. Look at this detective shit, bro. Look at this detective shit and tell me that I have a chance of getting top 1% here. I've already given up. It doesn't matter. I had given up long before. Look at this. 310,000, 100,000, 100,000, 98,000. Whatever. 98,000 is not very high. 100,000 on all three of these? This is a 9%? This is 9%? Are you going to tell me that the total score is going to be like 500,000 to get 1% in detective? You're joking. Top 1% is probably like 500,000, 600,000 even. Impossible. It is not possible. I can't make it to that value. So my detective will always be an ugly number as well. So it's okay. It's okay if this is top 2%. This is top 2%. Now that sounds like copium. That really does sound like copium. But guess what, guys? There's actually one more reason why it's okay that this is top 2%. It's because this is not 628 Good Mornings New Iridu. I missed one day. I missed the first day of release. So my badges are already not perfect. You know what else? You know what else, guys? I don't have every single Agent M6. That means I'll never fully complete this game. So it's okay that it's not 2%, guys. Stop coping, chat. I know it's you guys that are coping, and it's not me. It's not me that's coping, okay? It's you guys in the chat. Okay? And I'm gonna say something right now. No one that's watching this archive will be able to see you guys. The chat is gonna be removed from the archive, meaning they'll have to trust me and my word because I don't show my chat on screen. So what we're saying right now is that my chat is the one that's coping. I am not coping. It's you guys. You guys are the ones that are coping. No one is climbing 800 floors and not gonna be sad about it. No, I actually am not sad about it. Like 100%. Like 100%. Okay. Serious, very, very serious no here. As serious as I can get about climbing 800 floors. I'm not sad at all. I think it's very funny. Someone clip this shit, man. I do think it is very, this is gonna make a great video, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna cook some shit up with this video, okay? We're gonna make something work. Of course, I'm a little bit disappointed it's not top 1%, but really? Am I that disappointed? No. You wanna know why I'm not that disappointed? It's because I've faced trials and I've lost so many times in the past. This is not the first time where I've strived for something and failed completely. Also, you guys gotta watch me do my weeklies now. It's cool to watch me do my weeklies. We'll see if cope through this together because, you know, you just know that once I go to bed on my own tonight, I'm just gonna go lay in bed. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. I'm gonna fucking bawl, bro. Bawl, like crying bawl. Yes, you guys. Who's a first time viewer here? I actually cannot remember. I think most of the people that are here right now watched me back when I first started, right? There might be a few of you guys that are new, but I know Kai wasn't here. I'm just gonna call you Kai, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna read your whole name. I know Kai wasn't here last time. I think this is his first time here. I'm pretty sure Sim was here last time. I'm like 90% sure. But also, it's been 2 weeks. You were a lurker when it started. Oh, my goats. Holy shit, my goat. Yeah, Sim's been here. Everyone's been here. OT's been here from the very start. OT was my first chatter. I don't know if he was my first viewer. To be fair, I do not know if he was my first viewer. There might have been lurkers beforehand. Obviously, we're not counting people from my family or people that knew about my stream before. But you guys, the guys that have never seen me before, showed up for the first time, like just some random dude, and you tuned in, today's was a 6-hour stream, guys. I don't know how many of you guys have been here since I started. I'd imagine not too many. I know Fading Colors was here at the start. He's not here anymore. There might have been some lurkers that have still been here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you, everyone that's been here today. You're going to keep watching me do my dailies. I'm going to keep yapping, keep coping, and keep crying about how I didn't make it in. I'm sure you guys are aware by now that I actually don't give a single shit. Like, it really doesn't matter. But it was fun. It was very fun. And it was enjoyable to stream for you guys as well. You were thinking about climbing when you saw me stream? Bro, you should have. I know there was a lot of people in the previous streams that found motivation from me climbing to climb as well. But yeah, I guess that's the end of my current streaming saga. I don't know what else I would stream, guys. I could stream Detective. You guys want to see me try and make it to top 1% Detective? If I actually make it, isn't that more hilarious that I lose? Isn't it more hilarious that I miss top 1% crowned, but I make top 1% Detective even though I'm looking at it now and thinking it's impossible? Maybe I'll do that. I think there will probably be a couple of days where I won't. Wait a second. Oh my god, thank god we were recording the entire thing. If my entire monologue wasn't recorded, what was I gonna do for my clickbait video? Also, I'm completely scuffing my clear right now. Oh, aren't you guys so excited to see me play with other characters that aren't just Yishin Guang now? Yeah, Kai called it immediately. Playing other characters must be healing. Is it healing, or am I just gonna... No, it's healing. Yeah. My dad's crashing out. He's saying I'm too loud. I mean, he's true. It is too loud. It's 3 a.m. and I'm out here fucking crashing out about video games. That guy's got to go to work in the morning, and I'm here playing video games. It's okay. You guys want to see me do commissions and outposts as well? I do this every single day, by the way. I do this every single week, without fail. Ones do I need? 17, 15, 15, 15, 15. I think it's twin, unknown. Yeah, 14, 14, 17. Oh, I can just do unknown. Do 3 unknowns here. Okay, now we have to go do other people's commissions. I always do this guy's Norishani. This guy used to be called like Norishimi or something like that. I always do this guy's commissions because he's always online at this time as well. Illness, by the way. What's Detective top 1%? Detective is threshold simulation. I think it's very painful as well. Sin, you are completely correct. I do not think it's going to be very fun to do threshold because that, I think... What the fuck? What do I have Yishin Guang for this? Wait, no, I remember now. Yishin Guang's OP. Hey guys, remember how I said we'd be watching me play other characters? Nope. Nope. We're back to Yishin Guang. She never left. Easy. Commissions are fine. What is top 1% detective? How do you do? You have to do threshold simulation. I don't know how else I can explain that to you. You gotta start posting and doing more requests. Yes, you should do requests for your outposts. There's free rewards for it, man. I mean, I only post mine because I'm doing other people's, right? I'm not gonna do my own and then do other people's as well. And my commissions always get completed. I'm also in 10 outposts though, so it's expected that they'll get completed eventually. I hate that, like, I mean, it's cool that you can, like, skip that, right? But it's so annoying that it disables my sprint. Sorry, I'm just crashing about pointless stuff now because, well, I'm not crashing out, but I'm tweaking about random shit now because I didn't make it, right? It's also 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, it's not enough damage. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, today's Zenless is just not for me, huh? The worst day of my Zenless career. Last time I was in like 1? No, dude, last time I was in like 8. And then people kept inviting me, so I was at 10. I was always in like 8. But the only one I showed you guys was Ambi Burger Squad, because that was the one that Ambi Burger Squad was the one I cared about. Because it's, guys, Ambi Burger Squad, it's sick. Oh my god. So you guys wanna see me do more streams? I'm gonna go poll right now. Just kidding, I'm not gonna make a poll. That's really annoying. You guys wanna see more streams from me? Or is this it? Is this the end of our journey together? You'll only be consuming my content through videos now, or just maybe not at all. Actually, how many of you guys actually watch my videos? More streams, more streams? It seems the general consensus is more streams. You enjoyed the Tower Saga because you lived it through me? That's a bar, bro. I like that one. Oh, well, what do we do, though? That's the issue, right? Who's completing my commissions? Oh, Reckon? This guy's also the GOAT. This guy always completes my commissions. Jimmy Hats? I don't see this guy posting ever. I don't know who this wolf guy is either. And I've seen Naz a couple of times, but... You want to get to know me more? What, are you in love with me or something? That's okay. A lot of people are. Myself included, of course. I'm something of a narcissist. Wait, chat. Check this out. I have to record that. That one's going in the video. Maybe. This is your punishment, Yeshin Guang. You're gonna get battered by your brother because we couldn't get to top 1%. This is your fault, not mine. Damn, chat, what do you guys think the top 1% was? I mean, it's completely impossible to know now, right? You're in love with me? Yes! Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. You make an effort to show up because you're looking super hard for someone that had high difficulties on this content. Bro, what are you talking about? There's so many content creators out there that do high difficulty content, like Zenless content. And they're better than me as well. There are plenty of content creators that are way better than me at Zenless. They're out there, bro. You just gotta find them. Now, are they as entertaining as me? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I think I might be on the higher side of that. Definitely not the higher side of the skill, though. If we're talking skill, I'd say I'm like, of the good players, maybe like bottom of the pack. You know, like if we're talking like upper middle class for what is it called? Income, I would say I'm like lower upper class in terms of, oh, I fucked it up, whatever. In terms of skill in this game. I do appreciate it. I think I like to believe I'm relatively decent. What, do I play other games? I do play other games. However, I will not be playing those games on stream. Like 90% certain that I will not be playing those games on stream. At least for quite a while. Because the reality is, playing other games it's pretty bad for like your channel, you know? It's pretty bad to do other game stuff. It does not build your community very well, I don't think. At least from my experience. I posted those two Arknights Enfield videos, did horribly. Partially my fault, partially because that's just how YouTube works, you know. Alice VA Gamer Twin or Molly Astra VA? Wait, is Astra's VA a gamer? I thought she was just the voice actor, man. I was thinking like, I'm gonna do some promo for the boys right now, but like, you guys know Rezi, the Billy main? That guy's goated. He's insanely good at the game. He's cracked. You guys know, actually, I don't know how good he is, but I'm assuming he's pretty good. I know he's kind of a whale though. What's his name? Fuck, I forgot. It starts with a K. Kete the Seventh. The Seventh. He does a lot of streams as well. I know he's great at the game too. Though admittedly, I do think he's a whale, so I don't know how much... And he does a lot of account review stuff. Also, to answer your question, Hamgo, no. We will not be doing account reviews on this channel. Ever. Because I believe that my viewers are capable of reviewing their own accounts. And that they have the intelligence to make those decisions for themselves. Not to say anything bad about other people's viewers or anything like that. Not at all. It's just that frankly, I don't think I have the qualifications to do account reviews. And also, I don't know. I think it's a genre of content that has been beat to a corpse. So this is not something I'm particularly interested in. Yeah, Molly. She's the VA, but I didn't know she was a gamer. You're looking for guides on buffs new sets. Oh well, yeah. That I mean, yeah. There's not going to be very much on specifically for tower. I don't think people make content on the tower because it is not. I don't think it's like that popular, all things considered. So there's these streams you've watched are the VA streaming. Honestly, that's a pretty good route to go down. I'd say if I were to watch any ZZZ streamers, it'd probably be the VAs as well. But I don't actually watch any of them. Oh my God, Sin, I'm popping your streamer cherry right now. I'm allowed to say that, right? We're all boys here, right? It's just the boys hang out together. I don't think there's any women in my chat room. Seems very unlikely at the very least. Okay, I'm leaving. No, no, no. What if I time you out? If I time you out, then you don't have a choice but to leave, right? Oh, what if I make you a moderator? Just kidding. You're not allowed to be a fucking moderator. Actually, I might mod some of you guys. You guys stay here long enough, and we keep going, and we keep streaming. I might mod some of you. Never say that again. Come on, man. It was a joke. I'm joking, man. What, you and your bros don't pop each other's cherries? You don't pop your bros' cherries, man? You're not working for me? Fuck. Fuck, I'll just get OT to work for me. OT is the original, man. You guys are all frauds compared to him. You're a freelancer. Bro, you're not getting paid. You're a slave. Am I taking a break? Am I taking a break from like what? Streaming? Because if we're saying streaming, yes, I will be taking a short break from streaming. Also, isn't this fight like crazy cinema? Just like seeing Yeshiren? I don't know how they pronounce his name. I have already forgotten. Wait, what was I doing? I was doing this guy's commissions. Gotta finish them all. I will be taking a short break from streaming, yes. Just because I have a lot of other stuff to do. That gave me secondhand embarrassment. That was a dog shit joke. Which joke was it? I don't even remember which joke I said. I was honestly kind of just yapping. I was just saying shit. Do I like the taro flavor like boba? You talking boba? I like boba. I like taro flavored boba, but also I say that, but the only boba that I've had was actually, well, like the only taro flavored boba that I liked was basically it's just like a sweet drink. It was just like a smoothie more than it was milk tea. Because there wasn't any tea in it. It was just fucking sweet. It was good. It was just sweet. So I don't want to do this at commission, man. I'm just gonna do more Yushin Yuan. Oh, a short drink to like drink water break? I mean, I guess I could. My voice is kind of dying right now. I'll take a drink. Hydration check. Ugh. Wait, Sin, you can't just tell me you got secondhand embarrassment for one of my jokes and you don't tell me what my fucking joke was. I mean, you can, but if you do that, I'm gonna ban you. Hey guys, I just want to let you all know that the first person to get banned in this chat is 100% gonna be Sin. That guy is out of here. That guy's fucking out of here. He's the first one getting timed out, 100%. We'll throw him in the courtroom. I have a scene for that, but I'm not going to show it to you guys today because it's super, super scuffed. It doesn't really fit the mood, but it's really funny. If you take your sweet time, we forget about you, that's on you. Hey, that's true. It is true, but it's been 2 weeks and you're still here, man. Well, my last stream was 2 weeks ago, and you still managed to get. You're gonna bot my whole channel. Wait a second, that might actually be a good thing. That might be a good thing. You can get me like, what the hell? What is this? What the fuck is this? Can you guys see that? Can you guys see my mouse actually? What the hell's that? I've never seen that before. Everyone come back, we're having a retrial. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta show you the scene. It's so fucking ugly, but I'll show it to you anyways. Boom. You like it? You guys are on screen as well. We're having a retrial. Domain expansion. Alright, that's enough of that. Get that shit out of my face. You can see my mouse? No. Trust me, this one's not on me. I usually have my cursor hidden for a lot of my videos, so I wasn't sure if I had disabled it or not. Also, when I say we're doing our weeklies, we're doing all of our weeklies. I'm doing everything in Lost Void as well. You guys want to watch me do my Arknights dailies as well? My Arknights weeklies? Just drag out the stream as long as possible. Wait, guys, stop glazing me. Stop saying it's cool. It's not cool. This shit is so ass. Look at this shit. I mean, like, it's cool that you guys are on screen. But look at this fucking scene. It's so ugly. If I was more skilled, it would look cooler, but... It's so ugly. I wanted to do that for, like, I wanted to put someone on trial there. No, we might put Sin on trial there. We'll put Sin on trial, see if he gets timed out for like 2 minutes or something like that. We'll time him out for trolling. Oh, also, Hamgo, Sin, I said Sin, not Saint. Sin is a chatter. He's the guy that keeps yapping about stupid shit, and he's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned immediately. I did every event in weekly like an hour ago. Bro, you're almost as bad as I am. You'll draw it in Roblox? Wait, will you actually draw it in Roblox? How will you send it to me, though? Maybe I should make a Discord. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit yet. I'm too lazy to, guys. I don't have the means to manage a Discord and do streams and make YouTube videos all at the same time. But that's actually not because the time commitment is too great. It's just because I'm a lazy bum. I guess we'll just do 8, guys. I have to do my exploration missions. Roblox? Play that game on stream? Bro, I'm not going to play Roblox on stream. I've never even played that off of stream before. I don't play Roblox. Don't get it twisted, okay? Let's see. Who do I need to... Come get your... I need to do Miyabi, right? Let's do it like this. I know this team looks a little disgusting, but trust me, it's we're doing unlocks. Wait a second. Someone doesn't have their signature. Someone doesn't have their core ability procced. I think it's Miyabi probably. Kind of disgusting, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what I wanted to talk about? Have you guys seen Nangong's back? Like her back has like an X-shaped scar on it. It's really cool. This got to be linked to her kit somehow. Yeah, Discord account, maybe you can send it to me privately? Maybe. Maybe. I don't actually need it anytime soon. Wait, what? I don't need it anytime soon though, because we're not gonna send anyone to the trial chambers just yet. Well, maybe Sin. But if we're gonna do that, we'll just do it on my horribly built scene. I love Hollow Zero. I'm gonna be doing this twice, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but hey, oi, yoy, yoy, yoy. This is the only reason why I'd ever want to pull for her. Also, don't mind my gameplay being absolutely horrendous at the moment. I'm kind of locked out. Now going as an artificial angel, it honestly makes sense, right? Considering her yoy 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 yoy. It makes sense because she literally has a halo over her head. And she's got wings, so it would make a lot of sense. It'd be pretty cool. If that's actually how her lore goes, I'm interested. I might pull, maybe. Low chances still. Just feels so wrong to pull for one of the angels and not all the rest of them. Huh? Why are there 4 of them? Wait, you're telling me a golden Bangbu made it into the Bangbu area? I might actually die here with the way I'm playing right now. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I've read Arya's like character description like once, so all I know is I do this. Yo yoi 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 oi. Have I played any new games? Oh, by the way, Sam, like, I'm actually with you on the fact that I would love to play other games on stream. I would love to. It's just that, realistically, it's just so horrendous for your channel that it'd be like committing suicide, you know? Channel suicide. I have not played Crimson Desert, and it is exactly for the reasons that you think it is. And a little bit more as well. It's because I was just doing the same thing you were doing, playing the story and the event at the very last day. But I have not played it. I saw it. It looked really fun. I actually kind of wanted to play. But I think if I were to play, I probably wouldn't do it on stream anyways. Just for the reasons I said before. Well, maybe. Also, this shop is so giga turbo ass. I didn't get a single anomaly one. Guys, now you guys can see my commentary for... Oh, it's little Arya. Have you guys seen the greatsword parry? It's kind of sick. For control skill, I'm a big fan. But no, I haven't played it. Have you played it? You guys play other games, by the way? Like, what games do you guys play other than... this is a question for everyone, not just Sin. What games do you guys play other than Zenless? You're usually playing for Senna, you got a taste of Arya in the story and was sold. Dude, I know, like, their story, I feel like their story was very enticing for like polling reasons. I was much more interested in them after playing the story than I was before. So I'd like to believe that their story is one of the better ones. Yo 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 yo, boy, yo yo. Did she just die? Guys, I think she just died. Guys, she just died. I just let my. Wait, can she even get respawn? Tried for an hour is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard very, very mixed reviews. But at the same time, I also have no faith in online reviewers because I think they're all stupid. You play Sky COTL? What is that? Oh, wait, we're actually cooked, by the way. This comp is so bad. What is Sky COTL? League of Legends and ZZZ. Oh my god, League of Legends. You and Kai would get along great. You guys both played League. That's the only similarity you guys have, other than that you're that in my stream, right? You're in my chat. I also played League. Guys, should I do a League stream? No, I'm not doing a fucking League stream. Yo, welcome back, Z 2046. I don't know what to call you, bro. 2046 Z, whatever. I'm gonna call you Z because it's easier. Welcome back, welcome back. It's been 2 weeks. I am back though. I finally returned. Since I don't know if you were watching the DVR or you went back and checked of what happened, but effectively what happened is we fucking lost it. I lost it. I didn't. Arya died again. Guys, I don't want to do this run. We're just gonna reset. I don't want to do this run. Yeah, never listen to reviews. They're so dog shit. Always make your own opinions. Form your own opinions. Form your own thoughts. Can I just do this? Can I just do this? I'm just gonna do this. Been playing Grand Summoner since the OG Goblin Slayer collab in like 2019. Damn, bro. I remember hearing about Grand Summoner back in the day. I never did play it though. I saw it and I saw how much collabs they were doing and I was like, yeah, I'm not interested. Also, I think it's a mobile game, right? Mobile game kind of makes me tweak. I love mobile games. There's this one gacha mobile game. It's called Another Eden. They're actually making a version of it for the PC. And it was a really, really fun game, but it's also like, God, it's on mobile. It's so hard for me to get in the mood to play a mobile game. I did like have to go to bed. I'm a chair sitter, by the way. What are you guys? You guys chair sitters or bed layers? Like in terms of like how you play games, because I know there's some sickos in the world that'll play games on their laptops in bed instead of just sitting in a chair. But I'm a chair sitter. I need to be searching it. It's a chill game. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro. Wait, hold on. What'd you say it's called? Sky COTL? Sky COTL. That Sky. Oh, Children of Light, Children of Light. I know this game. I tried to play it, but it's also a mobile game. So I dropped it. I do know it. You're currently halfway through Silent Hill F, but you have a problem starting too many games. I do not have a problem with starting too many games. I can't relate with you on that one, but I know the Silent Hill series is very popular. I'm sure that's for good reason. Oh, this is so much comfort. I just stand here and hold basic attack. Oh, just like the tower. Sorry. I haven't been reading chat. I was distracted a little bit. So someone mentioned I got to 800. Yeah, I got to 856, I think, to be precise. We did not make it. Top 2% failed. My title and description are effectively... Hey, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna ban your dumbass. Where the hell's my description? I don't even know where my description is. I'm gonna fucking ban this Sin guy, man. You guys pissing me off. Oh my shit, clickbait. No, it is clickbait though. Do I play League? I mean, yeah, sorry. I'm just not responding to your comments. I do play League. I do not play ranked. I would never subject myself to solo rank. This sounds like hell. I did a little bit of flex ranking back in the day with some of my boys. I got 2 masters in flex, but flex is completely worthless. Right for 2.7, the top shoulder release was insane. Yes, the top shoulder was very cool. I also really liked how it restructured the idea of Void Hunter weapons again. Might actually be salvageable, the whole Void Hunter weapons idea. I also don't know what I'm running. Like, I don't know what my buff is. I don't care, bro. I'm just buying random shit. Yeah, I lapped up in bed. That is something you would do, Sin, isn't it? You freak. You fucking freak. Oh, it's on PC now? I think I actually heard that. Oh, it's Hugo. I kind of wanted to fight Ari again. That's fine, though. You've been replaying RE9? Oh, Resident Evil 9, right? Didn't they just release a new one? S-Rank Billy soon, bro. S-Rank Billy's next patch, surely. Next patch. He gets revealed. He's gonna get teased for this next area, and then he's gonna get Hey, someone tell me why I don't do any damage. I'd imagine that's probably that seems right for when S-Rank Billy would release. Okay, guys, look, I get indicators now. I can do this without indicators, you chud game. You think I need these indicators? Ooh, almost needed the indicator there. You've just been spamming RE9 on release? Oh wait, no, you've been spamming the new RE. Real. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Oh. I was in bullet time. I was so confused though, because I didn't see the flash. He's too busy reading chat. Well, why are you guys competing with who's been playing a game since drop for longer? You know what game I've been playing for the longest? What game have I been playing for the longest? I don't know. What game have I been diligently playing for the longest? I don't think I've been playing any games diligently for that long. I'm a game skipper, bro. I just jump games. I jump ship. You Clash yesterday with your friends, you got second, you got washed. Yeah, Clash is different, bro. I think my team would probably lose in Clash as well. Those chuds are bad at League of Legends. I carry them every single game. I'm joking. I'm not actually that good either. I haven't been doing anything except for playing Zenless Zone Zero in League of Legends. And now I can't even play League of Legends because my account fucking bricked. Oh, I got my first anomaly thing. Awesome. I'm trying to find the mysterious voice because I need to get more Z merits. That's why I'm even running this shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about Z. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about doing this right now. Actually, I would. Buddy, you can't multitask. Focus on the game, bro. Wait, when did Sin become my #1 hater? Is this because I gave you attention? You know what? I'm fucking banning this guy right now. You know what? I gotta stop saying that. The more I say that, the more Sin's gonna feel like, yeah, I can keep doing this because I'm gonna rage bait this guy into banning me or something. Actually, no. Once I actually ban you, then will you will you recognize the error of your ways? I'm not gonna actually ban you. I actually don't care, but I gotta stop promoting this type of behavior in my chat. You've been cussing me out like every 5 minutes. That's because you deserve to be cussed out, man. Come on, let's be real here. You want me to read your chat logs? You want to read your chat logs, man? Maybe I'm the one that deserves to be banned. How could I ever be so ungrateful to my chatters? You're right, guys. This is the end of the stream right now. That's a joke, in case you were wondering. It's a joke. You played Armored Core since PS2. What the fuck? Wait, I think OT has you all beat. I'm not gonna lie. This matchup is so bad. Your games lack the sauce. Last game you really enjoyed was Armor Core 6? I thought Armor Core 6 was good. I didn't play it though. Last game I enjoyed was League of Legends. Actually, what was the last game I enjoyed? Slay the Spire 2. You guys should all tap in. Slay the Spire 2 is goated if you like card games. It's crazy that I haven't even broken this motherfucker's shield yet. Sorry, I'm swearing too much, guys. I really do have to stop swearing as much. It's too late at night, you know. The emotions are on a high. Well, they're not really running on a high. I'm just streaming at 4 a.m. It's been 7 hours almost. So this thing just does not want to die. Probably because my team is an anomaly. Wow. La 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 la. Only really playing gacha games these days is the Enfield and Ruwa. Yeah, honestly that's fair. Gacha games take a lot of time, man. I would know. Climbed 800 floors. So Sin, why are you calling me kid, bro? I'm probably older than you. Actually, I don't think that might not be true. I am Unk though. They will call me Unk. Kai can getting killed, bro. You're playing ZZD because it reminds you of Armored Core. Damn. I'm playing ZZZ because it's a gacha game made by Hoyoverse. You can't cuss in this chat. Wait, why can't you swear in my chats? Are you afraid you're gonna get banned? Oh, actually, you might not be allowed to. I don't think YouTube will let you. Will it? I have no idea. I've never sworn in the streamer's chat before. I'm actually generally a lurker, so I don't actually type in streamer chats at all. The it's a 2-year diff, so you can't call me Yunk. Well, you can call me Yunk, actually. Any amount of years is more than 0. Any amount of years more than 0 immediately qualifies for Unk, you know? I call my brother Unk. That guy's a 1.5 years older than me. Also, this fight is taking an absurdly long amount of time, isn't it? Yeah, there's no reason to risk it. You guys can just hear me swear all the time, and then I'll get demonetized. I'm not even monetized. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers yet. They're not gonna monetize me, and they're gonna demonetize me, and then I'm gonna lose all motivation to stream, and then I'm gonna disappear forever. Huh? Not a bad line, is it? Wahoo! Boy. Elden Ring. I really liked Elden Ring. I also really liked Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if you guys have ever played Night Rain, but Night Rain is goated. People do not like it, but I really enjoy it. I think it's very fun. I would have liked to have a 3-stack though. I think that would have made it a lot more fun. God, this fight is really just going on forever. It's sad if I leave because my streams are chill. I'm glad you think my streams are chill. I'm sometimes at a lost cause whether I want to be like, you know, like the loud equals funny type of streamer. I think I could pull it off, honestly, because I was kind of a loud equals funny type of kid back in school. Well, not like really, but like as much as you could be in school. But that was for research purposes more than anything. I was in the student body. I had to be loud. I had to get people to know me, you know? But I ended up deciding that I think being loud on stream is just, it's not realistic. First of all, because I am still living in the parents' house, you know? Can't really be like an ISO, I can't be an ISO speeder. No, it's just, I think it's my style, man. I'm an old head now, can't be loud. Debating if you want to play Dragon Quest 3 or sleep right now. You should probably go to bed, bro. I can't imagine it's anywhere realistically, like, not late, unless you're in Asia. Elden Ring mentioned? Dude, Elden Ring is so peak. Goated game. 100% of that shit. And then the DLC dropped, and then I did not 100% the DLC. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit bored of DLC. Oh my god, first control skill. Oh yeah, you wonder why I can do control skills so well. Maybe it's because I've been playing for 800 floors without indicators. 2:46 a.m. Oh, it's not that late. I still think you should probably go to bed after I'm done streaming. Of course, after I'm done streaming. If you leave right now, you're getting banned forever. Okay, I gotta stop using that joke. I think that's someone else's thing, joking about banning his chatters. I do think it's a fun one though. I like it. I think it was your first Souls game you spent like 40 hours trying to beat the tutorial boss with the Reg class. Bro, Elden Ring was also my first Souls game. You and me might just be twin. Well, not really. That's for Akka. He's my twin. I think. I think he's too young to be my twin, actually, but... I don't remember how long I took fighting Tree Sentinel, but Tree Sentinel was a great fight. One of my favorite fights. Worth? But can we please get a mysterious voice so I can get these Denny's, man? I mean, not these Denny's, these, I need to get my Z merits, man. You play co-op games, but playing with randoms is always mixed. Yeah, I get that. I think to a certain degree, I let it go because I believe in myself enough that I can carry randoms. Like that's how I played for most of my League career and most of my Apex career and most of my also Apex Legends mentioned. I don't know if you guys know Ball. But Apex Legends is a good game. Trust me, it's not shit. Trust me, I'm not coping. I play that shit solo. Well, I played it duo occasionally, but mainly solo. And I was not good at that game, but I sure did think I was. It was you kind of want to play Elden Ring because it's the same game from dude, OT, you should play it. You should play it. On God, you should play it. It's good. Actually, how much does it cost right now? It depends on how much it costs right now. I think if you want to wait until it's on sale, I could see that. Oh, thank you, Miyabi, my goat. I would recommend maybe waiting for a sale if it ever goes on sale. But if you don't got the patience for that, I also think it's completely worth the price tag that it's at. It is not a scam. At least, I mean, you can pretty much tell. Oh, I'm so cooked, aren't I? Whatever. You can pretty much tell if you'll like it in the first 2 hours. So you need to refund it, you can. I think if you liked Armor Core, I think you would like it. Nemo got added to Darktide. I tried that with randoms, they kept dying and over it. What is Darktide? I feel like I've heard of this before, but like what type of game is it? Oh, Sin does not like Apex. I don't know, Sin, I don't think me and you are gonna get along, man. Apex is my main game. Well, it's not, but... Oh my god, I missed it. I can't believe I missed the shutdown. Bro, Apex is peak. Come on. No, let's not slander my goat. Game is fun. Game is fun. Game is bad though. It's also fun. Nah, I know there are issues with the game. I can't glaze it forever, but... It's like the same type of bad that like League of Legends is bad, you know? They're kind of like Left 4 Dead. Oh, I see. Left 4 Dead. I haven't heard that name in probably like a month or so, actually. What the hell? Wait, did I just cancel? I did just cancel. I'm also gonna cancel that, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't really matter how well I play this. This guy will die eventually. This is an anomaly boss. Wow. Never forgive Titanfall 3 for being left in the dust for Apex. Hey, you know what? I'll give you that, Kai. I think that's a rebuttal that I'll accept. I never did play Titanfall, but I know there's a lot of people that liked it. Alright, let's do this. I can't fucking see anything in the middle of the screen, though. You said you never did League Rank? No, I did play League Rank. I played Flex Rank recently. That's the only one that really matters at the moment. Because my old rank, I got to Emerald, but that was like when they released Emerald. So that no longer stands to be true. I also think I've significantly improved since those days, so. Wait, how did we... I swear to God I shut this guy down. How's that still up? What's my main? I play jungle. I don't have a specific main. I don't even think like the champion that I would say is my main is my best champ. But I would say like the character that I play the most because he has a spear is Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao. Thinking about running a rank right now. Nah, bro, you should not be queuing up ranked at this time. This is like the worst time to play ranked. Because the only people that are playing ranked at this time are degenerates. You guys read anything? Who the hell is you? The rest of the chatters? The rest of the chatters are listening to me talk, so not you. Titanfall was good. I don't look like I read. Yeah, I mean it might be true nowadays, bro. They don't have books anymore. Would you believe me if I told you I was writing Oh wait, you guys read oh, you were asking that as a general question. Okay, I gotta say this one more time just for the fans back home, okay? I swear to God, I'm not normally this like chopped when it comes to like being a human being, but streamer brain is very much a real thing. Like, not only am I trying to play the game, I'm also trying to read everything that what the fuck is happening. Not only am I trying to play the game, I'm trying to read chat, I'm trying to be entertaining. Like, come on. Think of, oh, this guy's ice resist. No wonder we don't do any damage. Yo, where's my shutdown? You don't look like you read is a crazy, crazy line. It's true. I don't read that much. I actually read all the time. I love reading. I loved reading as a kid. Dude, did you guys read, you guys know the Ranger's Apprentice series? Ranger's Apprentice was goated. Ranger's Apprentice, the Janitor series. Oh, there's a few others. I can't really think of them right now, but there were some really good books out there. Used to read manga, but the authors seem to fumble the ending so bad it just ruined the series for you. Real, bro. Except, I actually don't know if that's real, because I don't read that much manga. I usually watch anime, and if I think that the anime doesn't do the manga adaptation justice, then I will read the manga. Or if I really like the anime. Like, for example, Frieren, Beyond Journey's End. I ended up reading that after I finished watching the anime, and then rewatching the anime because I was like, it's so peak. It was adapted incredibly well, so it wasn't really a purpose to read it, but, you know, still did anyways. Reading the best manga ever, Lloyd Jablonski. Isn't that the real estate one? Manhwa? That one gets glazed all the time on TikTok. Also crazy LARPer shit. You guys LARPers? I'm not much of a LARPer, but I'm a big fan of the LARPing community. I think it's really funny. Oh, greatest estate developer. Greatest estate developer. Right. Buddy, you can't multitask, focus on the game. Okay, come on. Give me credit where credit is due, though. I'm doing a pretty good job of, like, playing the game and also reading chat, right? Like, I could just do it like the other streamers. I could just completely ignore you guys. It's a very real option for me. Oh, this is my Hoshimi Miyabi. The auto counter. How long is this fight gonna take me? Alright, you guys are glazing the same manhwa together. This is so cute. This is the second time this happened. Remember that guy? Wait, was it? Wait, Z, weren't you and Sin getting along pretty? Oh my God, what was that? You guys were getting along pretty well last time as well, I think. Yeah, it was you and Sin. You guys were double teaming my ass. I'm pretty sure. You were ganging up on me and shit. Ah, that was painful. I don't want to do that again. I don't think I have to. Yes, because Aether Activity 8 is done. So now we're just going to take off Aether Activity, and then we're actually going to go to Standard. Because there's no reason to do... Where the hell is it? There's no reason to do that one, because they're not actually good. Let's just do this instead. Could do Yishin Guang, but I've played so much Yishin Guang lately, I don't want to play Yishin Guang. Let's try this. Never mind, that doesn't look very good. I don't want to think, man. Let's do this. Shark Boo. Remember playing Wild Rift on your phone? How different is it from the PC version? I think they're quite I think it was quite different. There's a lot of stuff that they added to Wild Rift that makes it more compatible for mobile games. But they're still fundamentally the same games, like the same concept, the same characters, all that's all the same. Oh my god, look, immediately a mysterious voice. We're just here to farm Z merits. 225, that means we've not hit the cap yet. I don't actually know what the cap for Z merits is, but it's kind of annoying. I have to do this every week because I have to buy the fuel converters so that I can make my video be better. That's literally the only reason. It's so disgusting, actually. Why the hell did Sin just say Ambi? Oh, you wanted me to play Ambi? Oh, wait, you're so right. I should have played Ambi. I'm such a fake fan. Should have picked Ambi. Shame on me. You know what? We still have time to. It was someone else in Z. Okay, yeah. I remember it was Z. I just don't remember who the other guy was. It's not Sin. Because they added Z mirror counter so you can keep track of how many runs you gotta do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That is what I'm saying. Like, look at this. Oh, wait, it refreshed. Wait, what? Oh, no, I was just too broke. I remember I spent too much. I accidentally bought out the Boopons, which I never do. But I need to spend on this. So I can convert them into fuel. So that I can use that for my video. I don't actually think I want to spend on hidden treasure. It's completely worthless for me. But these, guys, Wenjin chips are so high value now that you can convert them into, limited standard banner Wenjins. Crazy, crazy thing to add. I have enough to do it once. That's it. Damn, these guys are just yapping about greatest estate developer. You're free to do so, though. I did give you the right to talk about whatever you wanted amongst yourselves. What do you guys think about that rule, anyways? Like, there's a lot of chatter. I mean, there's a lot of streamers that they have a rule where chatters aren't allowed to like chat among themselves. You know, like keep conversations and chat related to what's happening on stream. I think I understand like the logic behind it realistically, and there are scenarios where I see it being quite useful. But for my purposes and for us, just because we're chilling, I don't really care if you guys do that. I don't know if I will care in the future. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll ban everyone that starts talking about stuff that's not related to me. What if my ego takes a hit, right? Can't have that happening. What the hell am I looking at? These are all such disgusting upgrades. They're really valuable now, but it takes a long time to stack them. Yeah, it does take an incredibly long time to stack them. It really sucks. The one thing that I don't like is that because it's using Wenjin chips, you realistically aren't going to be spending any of your Wenjin chips at the gadget store anymore. Because I originally was saving up all of my chips for gadget store stuff because hello? What did she just get stuck on? Can we not blink to the enemy, Ambi? I'm doing my queen so dirty right now. I don't like calling women queens. It feels kind of disgusting to me, I'm not gonna lie. Not because they're like not worthy of the title, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's used by women a lot to call other women queens, which is, I don't know, a little narcissistic to me. I mean, like, I have no right to speak about that, but still, no hate to them. They can do whatever the hell they want. Just not something I'm gonna do. Can we get my buffs online, please? Okay. MB is getting smacked. I'm playing so poorly. Don't mind my actual gameplay, guys. I actually can make fairy card from the Hollow Zero skip. Wait, what? Wait, OT just gave me some crazy ball knowledge. I have to go check this out right after we get enough here. It's just that good? I'm not gonna watch it. It's been overglazed. And you know, at this point, I'm actually an anti. I'm a hater, you know? Because so much people like it, so many people like it, I gotta be contrarian and say, no, I think it's alright. I probably will not read it though. I don't really read manhwa or manga all that often. Also, this is a horrible area, so I'm just gonna leave. I know you want attention, pal, just say it. Okay, Sin. Come on, Sin. Let's be real here. You're the one in my chat. Let's not get it twisted. Alright, how do I do this, OT? How do I convert these? If you're lying to me, I'm banning you. I'm timing you out for a minute. How do I convert my fairy cards into fairy? How do I wait? A Hollow Zero skip card. How do I do this? OT, give me the details. Your chat is really full. You guess you make sense because it gets hard to keep track of. Yeah, that's why a lot of big streamers I feel like have it. Calling women queens does feel icky, but it's probably just because it's kind of cringe. Yeah, but like, you know, like that's the nature of like things that are cringe. Like, why? How do I go to craft it? Guys, my brain might be in my ass. I don't know how to craft. Oh, I found it. Oh my god. What the fuck? OT, you're so goated. This is why OT's my goat. He's actually my favorite chatter out of all of you guys. Sorry, that's not a very nice thing to say. I'm just joking. I love you all equally. What a mother says when she's lying about not having a favorite child.
编号0号。
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I need these prepaid power cards so I can make ether batteries. The reason I need to make ether batteries is because I'm going to explode them all. I'm going to use all of them when I make my getting a perfect drive disk videos in the future. In like 6 months from now. That is what they're for. Oh, you're so good at it. I'm going to save this because I need to record that later for a clip. But I will convert as many of those as possible. Oh my god, I can't believe how many I've missed, Mal. Just think about how many I've missed. Because I wasn't buying them previously. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Yes, it's all for the sake of content, guys. Like, 50% of the things I do on stream is for content. Believe it or not, when I make content, I'm making content. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Please just get me enough of these demerits, man. I want to be done with this. I need to free you guys, let you guys go. Okay, Adventure Boo might save me here for the next area. Might be able to use it. It's useless, taking this one. It's new, but it's not actually new. I'm pretty sure that shit is just bugged. You're so sad you got high on meta and didn't pull for Ambi. Oh my god. You did troll. They buffed the shit out of her. This is a crypto level investment. That's what Ambi was. I didn't even invest in her thinking that it's an investment. I invested in her because she's Ambi. Oh yes, but I was saying, like, for what reason does calling women queens feel cringe? Like, because I'm of the same mindset. Right? I feel like it's relatively cringe too, but why? That's what we're here for. We need to know the why, right? Because anyone can just say, yeah, it's cringe, but why? Why exactly? And I think that is the conclusion that we came to earlier. It's the fact that the situations and the context and not to be rude, but the people that tend to use that statement is they also have a tendency to be a little bit cringe in other areas, and also because simps do that. That's a very great point. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh hey, look, it's a Thracian. I know you. Wait, I'm pressing E to use my skills again. Bad habits die hard, or something like that. It's my middle finger again. I can already feel it acting up. Oh my god, spears. Okay. You took one look at Sambi moves and grabbed your wallet. Honestly, I wasn't actually convinced when I first saw Sambi's moveset. Also, why does this guy not have indicators? Did I fuck something up? Is this a higher difficulty than it should be? When I looked at Ambi's moves originally, or not her moves look really cool. I'm a big fan of how her animations look. But like her play style, when I first saw it, I was like, this doesn't feel like Ambi at all, which is entirely a part of the point, right? Like, it's all part of her story stuff. And like, after I understood that, I accepted it a lot more. But regardless, I was going to pull for her anyways. But I thought her playstyle seemed a little bit simple, you know, a little bit boring. And at the end of the day, I do think that Sambi's like playstyle is one of the more simpler ones. More simpler. But yeah. What the hell is my EX binded to? My mouse button. Oh wait, why does it show that my EX is binded to my mouse button? I like that. Related to challenge, related to price difference. These are both fucking useless. It's binded to mouse button 3. It's so I don't, because like I have this really bad habit of using my middle finger to press E for what my old binding was. And I don't remember who the chatter was. I don't think they're here anymore. But one of my chatters was like, bro, you should just bind it to a different thing so that you don't get like carpal tunnel in your middle finger. I was like, you're so smart. Why didn't I think of it? Well, I mean, I actually had thought of it, but the reality was I was just too lazy to actually rebind it. And then that day, since I had to keep streaming, I was like, I guess I'll just rebind it, you know? Stop being stubborn, rebind it, stop being lazy. But it's also still binded to E, so I can do both. I mean, it's probably my best bet is to just... Oh, I love Harvest Challenge with Ambi. It's so doable when I have the energy. But it might actually be doable. The Orphe grouping. The Orphe grouping. Oh my god, Orphe grouping. Saves me. It's like Minecraft. I really like Minecraft in like theory. But the thing is, I can't play it, man. I can't play it. I'm turning into a better version of myself because of my chat. Yes, that is true. There have been a lot of things that chat has helped me do over these last like 3 or 4 weeks that I've been streaming. I mean, just now we just saw 120 Z merits, by the way. We're done with this Hollow Zero shit. Get me out of here. Yeah, I gotta thank everybody in my chat, most namely OT, and least of all, Sin. That guy does not do anything for me. All he does is complain. All that guy does is make fun of me. I think thanks to everyone except for Sin. That guy sucks. No, it's okay, Sin. I know you're just a little tsundere. I know you want me to praise you. I'll praise you. Thanks for being in my chat, buddy. Alright, that seems mean-spirited. It's not very nice. Okay, I do think, though, that's everything for the weekly reset. That is everything for the weekly reset, right? You remind me of my league teammates. I can only think that that's a compliment, of course. There's nothing bad about people that play League. Everyone that plays League is great. You guys like me using Ambi as my vessel? Guys, this is who you're talking to. It's not the bald guy in the corner. It's this cute girl. Look at her. Can you really be so mean-spirited to her? Yes. What the fuck? I don't know if he's answering me for what I just said, because if he did, he'd have telekinesis. Nope. Telepathy, mind reading, future sight, something like that. Ambi is goated. That's the one thing that's good about you. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it as a side compliment to Ambi. Like, that's honestly the only spot I deserve. In the first place, I made YouTube content just so I could glaze Ambi, if you guys weren't aware. That's not true, by the way. That's very much a lie, but it is a additional benefit of being able to make YouTube content is I can glaze Ambi as much as possible. if I can find space to glaze Ambi in a video, I'll do it from now on, because I actually did have a few opportunities in the past, but I didn't do it because I was like, you know, I don't want my whole image to be like purely an Ambi glazer. But now at this point, I think it's okay. It's all right to be a pure Ambi glazer. That's a sign of my loyalty, you know? Loyalty. Crazy thing to say about a video game character, but hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. She had a mech in the early concept? That's crazy. They replaced her with Seed, or they gave her mech to Seed. Seed goated, by the way, but I don't have her because I don't need any electric DPS other than Ambi. If you can look at my team here. Anton? This is just Ambi with the drill. Let's be real here.
我只负责技术小
This... She doesn't exist. Don't look at her. This guy's not a DPS.
清楚命令。
Ambi. Wait, she had a giant green mech? Okay, hold on. I'm okay with her bringing back a mech concept. Wait, a giant... Oh, like with her Ambi... Like a mech like this color green? Like with this type of design? That's insane. I want to see it, but I don't actually want it to exist, you know? I think that's really funny, but only if... Oh... I don't know. I just don't want my Ambi to be devolved into a mech girl. You know, like mech girls are cool. They're just not for me, you know? Just not for me. You're loyal to the ones that you like? Me too. I'm quite a loyalist, but I just think it's very funny to say, I don't know why this phrase specifically, like, guys, I'm making YouTube videos and I'm playing an anime game and I'm thinking, oh, it's funny to say that you're loyal to a character? Nah. My values don't really make much sense there, but I don't know why, but for some reason it just seems so strange to me to say that. But yes, I am also very loyal to the characters that I like in games. I'm also very loyal to Spears. I just really like Spears. That's a conversation for another day. Maybe. We might talk about... Well, we'll definitely talk about Spears again someday. But whether or not all of you will be here for that conversation, I'm not sure. But today's stream is going to have to end soon, because it is 4 a.m. and I do still have to do my Arknights Enfield dailies, weeklies. You said they're going to bring back the wind element? I saw that Kete made a video about that, but I didn't know if it was from leaks or if it was just a concept stuff. I remember someone pitched me that there might be a moon element, which I think would be way cooler than a wind element, by the way. A moon element would be sick. You stay loyal to Ellen? Hey, respect it. I respect it. Ellen is a good character, I think. Wait a second. Sin also likes Spears. Oh shit. I don't want to have any similarities with this guy. God damn it, guys. What am I supposed to do? If we're too similar, I'm gonna start seeing myself in him, and I'm gonna be like, wow, is this how I am? Maybe I can't glaze myself as much as I normally do. Okay, anyways. Oh, that was you, Z. That was you. You were talking about Moon Element. Damn. We should put Z on the development team. I think a Moon Element would be way cooler than a Wind Element. Okay, you guys can have fun talking about Kim Dokcha later. We are ending the stream. We are ending the stream, chat. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The Sun and Moon motif for Faithman, something we might eventually have them? Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, Z. You're talking about real shit. These guys are out here goofing and gaffing about some manhwa characters. I can't even hate on him for it, because I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing if my streamer said, yeah, you guys can talk about whatever the hell you want. Okay, but seriously though, I am into the stream. Thank you guys for coming and watching. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you if you've been here from the start. Thank you if you are never going to show up again. I appreciate it all. I appreciate it all. That's it for today. We did not make it. We did not make it top 1%. Hope you guys catch another stream. It'll probably be at around this. I mean, it'll start at the same time as always. I don't know when it's going to be. Hopefully again sometime this week. Maybe. We'll really see. We'll really see. Hey, you guys. All right. That's it. Bye-bye.